Okay.
Dwarf.
So
I'm gonna be doing my typical Alex Jones rant at the bar, talking to the bartender.
Okay.
See, you gotta understand, it's all about the Drinax, and there's a reason why they didn't destroy this planet.
I was about to talk to him, and I ignored him now. So I'm trying to talk to you.
Oh, hey guys,
And this is why
over here. Over here. I got drinks lined up for everybody. Don't worry, I've been watching them.
We got a table over here.
Nobody's put anything in them. I even got you two.
We got a table over here. It's the only place that's got a seat that it can hold me.
You look like you have put on a few pounds, I'll admit. Have you been eating those synthetic cheeseburgers again?
The food. I eat food.
Lots of it looks like. Yeah, alright. I'll wave the bartender over and I'll...
Sure. Yeah, they bring over food. It seems luxurious, high quality.
Hear what you wanted to say up there?
What's the matter?
I thought this was a fucking secret meeting. God damn. You are loud as fuck.
Yeah, but only in the sack.
I froze too. I'm like, she cussed. I don't know what to do.
I was kind of stumped. I was like,
Troll weakness.
There we go. They just started you to magic.
The career army troll can't handle foul language.
not an angry woman. Can't handle that.
I deliberately sit on the side of the table out of the reach of the troll.
Okay.
Don't cuss at him.
Last time you got
He's a delicate flower.
Combat paralysis. The guns pull out. What?
That's why he finally got out. Oh, good lord.
Fight. All I saw on the transmission was something about treasure. Literally. Blah, blah, treasure. Blah, blah.
Oh yeah, money. I mean that's it.
Hey,
All in all. Is it
now you guys all know why you're here,
Wait.
right?
So
No.
combat too.
right?
Combat.
Have you
Money,
guys seen
money,
your contracts? I emailed all of you guys your contracts.
You took out contracts on us?
No. No, not those types. No, we're being contracted to do liberation style mission for King Oleb.
Well, that's not my contract.
No, that's what he explained to me.
Not mine.
We're liberating him.
No,
Everything he owns.
we're liberating resources.
His resources.
No. We are bringing resources back to this fine establishment.
King
Kind of
King
resources.
Oleb the 16th is 16th in line of the rulers. Has ruled this area since he took position. He's the king of Drinax, effectively.
He wants us to keep the city running. Why doesn't he just want to escape shit for everybody?
What is this about getting stuff for somebody else? Is that what you told me?
Look, all right, we're gonna be pirates. All right, I just gotta put it out
I was
there.
like, why were we saying liberating? I thought we were stealing some.
I was trying to be subtle, but there's no point in being subtle
Why
with you
not? You're
two.
fucking subtle at all.
You press the power button.
Power button. Sweet. I'll pull it up in a second.
It's the big button that says
Shut up, he already told me.
You're just not fucking reader, are you?
What? Readings for, like, humans.
So we got a meeting with him tomorrow morning, and yeah, he's talking about giving us a ship and maybe some supplies to go out and get supplies for the Drinax. Are they humans?
Yes.
Okay.
We.
So
Is he the one negotiating our contracts?
God, I hope not.
no, I don't negotiate shit. No, that's for sugar tits over here.
I'm gonna go with a bottle. I can feel it.
My charisma is 1.
Yeah, we
So
can
did me.
I think they gathered that.
This is great.
I may literally have the highest
So-
charisma at this table.
I hope not.
Maybe not.
You might.
Yeah, you might.
We saw his career.
Now Oh, good.
We saw his career progression. You might.
So the contracts that you spoke of, is that already negotiated, or is that what we're negotiating tomorrow, or is he just giving us what we're supposed to have tomorrow?
Do we
to
actually
move on?
have a contract yet?
Nope.
You're just making shit up then.
Thanks. Yeah, of course I am. No, we're gonna worry about the finer details tomorrow. With him, the initial contract, if you can find it in your emails, is basically you're gonna be beholden to King Oleb. So, but it's gonna be, you know, a fun adventure.
I mean, how dangerous can it be to be beholden to him when his planet doesn't exist, and all we gotta do is shut off any type of, I don't know,
I think you
commerce
underestimate.
into his town, and then everybody dies.
Yeah, but they're still here, aren't they? Even after all the bombings.
That's only because of my smuggling.
All right.
friends.
What's in it for us?
So you take your finger and you
What do you
scroll
think
across
pirates
the
do?
Wait a minute, are you
Oh,
at the right
shit.
table?
What?
Something changed.
Eye patches? Yeah.
You're like talking like bodyguarding and protecting and shit. That's
Oh
not
no,
the-
I said smuggling. You seem mistaken. I said smuggling.
He called you dumb. What?
See, I'm not even going to need critical glitches.
It's gonna be real life glitches. Real life glitches.
Combat starts, the whole group, whoops, we critically glitched it, all hit
That
that.
wasn't a glitch. I meant to.
And the dwarf dies.
I just dropped my grenades.
All I gotta say is I got 2 calls. One of them mentioned money, the other one mentioned combat.
And you just showed up.
Well, of course. Didn't everybody love both?
He's a troll. It's about what they're only good for. It's fine.
Now, one stipulation I
See?
should make for everybody. Similar to Warhammer, as far as the game, I strongly encourage everybody to stick together as a group, especially given how deadly combat can be. Okay? All of you, based on character generation, have strong connections with everybody else. You've known each other for years. Okay? So don't necessarily view this as, well, you're untrustworthy, I shouldn't give you details. View this as, it's 6 friends that all know each other, and
I don't like him.
well, that may be. That's a separate factor. But
You don't like my leadership.
you may not like him, but at the same point, you trust him to have your back.
What?
You're the only one I let survive. I mean, help survive.
Okay,
You
because
think that was an accident?
because you have specific connections with everybody. Okay, that's the whole point. Okay.
I'm sorry. This guy's gonna be an asshole just because he's uncouth and everything. It's not malicious. It's just. I'm just warning because I mean,
I'm just trying to make sure everybody understands, because the sense I have is everybody has some private information, some secret information. You do, but it's just very limited.
You don't actually know what's going on.
Oh,
Everybody has some information. The point is, this is your opportunity from your character's perspective. What would you share with these long-term time associates that for your respective missions or goals, you're looking for a crew, okay? It's not a matter of, well, you got something secret, therefore it's a solo adventure for you. It's, here's an adventure lead that several of you have different ones, okay? And you as a group decide what you want to do. I don't care.
well, we like I said, the king contacted me and he wants me to put together a crew to do pirate stuff. You know, and I got a background in that. Liberating supplies from our oppressive government overlords and the corporate douchebags that overcharge for everything. And I figured you guys were the best crew that I've ever worked with, so here we are.
The king of who? The place that we're
King Olin!
Isn't he
yeah,
the
that's
oppressive
Drinax.
overlord?
Yeah, he's the
Okay.
king of Drinax. Or
What?
Drinax.
Isn't he the oppressive overlord
Drinax.
that we're stealing from?
No, he's like he kind of pointed out, he's the ruler of almost nothing. Or was that you? I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, he's the floating city. It's a legit. I mean, it's legit, and he's not stupid by any means. He's managed to keep these 40,000 people.
So
Exactly.
what's he
40,000
offering
people.
for this task, though?
What was that?
What's he offering for this
I
task?
don't. We're gonna have to find that out in the morning. I do not know. 10 o'clock in the morning. I know a little early for you, but 10 o'clock in the morning.
5 every
Huh?
day. 5
To do what?
PT.
Finger push-ups.
That's right.
On.
He's gonna practice.
On.
Remedial typing training.
So my issue is
I've worked in an admin pool for the last 10 years.
is more one of his children. It's worrisome. It's worrisome.
What about his children?
So he's got a daughter, smart like him. Good idea.
You didn't, did you?
No.
Really?
But his son.
That would be a
and I
first.
didn't either. But his son has
Oh.
been dead for 20 years and he showed up relatively late ago as being told his rebirth. So I'm real hesitant. Is
He-
that something normal from this?
No.
Okay.
He reemerged or was reintroduced to the population. Common rumor is about 6 months ago. He died in a assault on another planet 20 years ago. His ship was destroyed, and all the news, all the indications, everything was that he was vaporized at the time.
So I haven't heard anything about how he managed to either pull that off and survive and then hide for 20 years.
Well,
So,
I mean,
you
he is
keep an eye.
royalty, so who
Yeah.
knows, man? Maybe the king pulled some.
And keep in mind that you guys are Star Wars, as far as a technology level, would be on the order of 12, 13 tech level.
Gotcha.
This planet is on tech level 15
Okay.
as far as their technology. So their ability to
Stasis
do
pod,
things, yeah,
regrow a human.
yeah, they have a lot of very advanced technology, which is part of the reason why they haven't really been targeted as an easy target, because although their fleet that remains is very small, it's a tech level or two higher than anybody else in the area.
You get your bad luck on him.
So that makes them a pretty strong force.
But once we
I see what you did there.
so I should have.
Oh my God, he spoke. What? Everybody, quiet. Let the pretty boy quiet.
What is he? I don't know him.
So
You know him.
I don't know him at all.
You've known him for years.
Nope.
He's got a new face.
So I think we have a better,
yeah.
a better deal than what you have to offer. We got money on the table.
Okay, that starts off good.
Okay.
Continue
Yeah.
on.
No hurt.
Immediately.
So I was contacted by a broker named Oracle, and they need us to rescue this scientist, Alara Voss, who's being held prisoner in the grav cells of the floating city of Dynex, which is exactly where we're at. We need to rescue her in exchange for a pretty hefty bounty.
For who?
You've heard of the grav cells. It's one of their technological advantages. The city, like I said, is floating. It floats by massive anti-gravity engines underneath it.
Okay.
Those same anti-gravity engines provide heavy gravity around the engines, and they imprison prisoners in heavy gravity. So you're not in a cell, you're under 10 Gs.
Jesus
Stuck
Christ,
to
how
the
do you
floor.
live? You can't breathe.
The closer you are to the engines, the heavier the gravity. They put people where
That's-
it's appropriate, like the troll.
That's unreal.
That would shorten your lifespan so fucking fast.
Yeah, your boat, my God.
Your bones, your heart. Oh my God,
Couldn't
your heart.
breathe.
Depending on the like I said, that's an example. The closer you are to it, the trolls would probably be higher gravity because they're much stronger. Humans, 3-4 Gs is generally enough. You're not going anywhere.
Even
Yeah,
over 3 or 4
God.
Gs, it wouldn't take very long before you died.
Yeah, you'd have to be taken out for walks.
Yeah,
periodically.
literally, probably just a few hours.
Or have the bots move your legs.
No, I'm just saying the stress on your cardiovascular system would fuck you.
There's a reason why G's are G's, and they don't like putting pilots under that stress.
Well, not for extended periods, yes. But that's the
Extended periods being more than a minute or two.
Yeah.
that's the Drinaxian prison system.
Yeah.
Fuck. So who's asking for the release of this
The broker.
broker? Well, we're here. I mean, we can do it, but we gotta kind of keep it separate from.
I mean, they can also offer you a walk off the edge.
If we try to do both, don't you think?
Yeah.
I would rather walk off the
Then try that.
I'm going to leave you at 2 G's for a month.
Well, I personally think it's very cute that you're kissing the king's ass, and you can do your hero rescue shit. But me and Kneecaps over here, we got our own little thing. You know, I'm not really interested in all this hero saving stuff.
I'm not sure if she's confused by her name or she just likes your kneecaps.
His kneecaps.
Yeah, Kneecaps. These
Okay.
kneecaps.
Okay. You were indicating Andy at the time, so that's where I was confused.
Andy.
Like, okay.
You got sexy kneecaps over there.
That's what happens when you're buttered kneecaps.
Our interests lie more than material possessions. I hear there's some artifacts to be found, and you know, if we happen to stumble across your lady, then so be it. But as long as we know where our priorities lie, I mean, I'm along for the walk, but artifacts start popping up. I have a personal interest.
Once again, there's 27 hours in a day. I think we could try to pull off all 3 objectives in the time available to us.
I don't want to be under any sustained G's. No offense. I like what she's saying.
What about you? You haven't said shit.
I got the contract with her.
Okay.
You are quietest prophet I've ever met. Good lord. If we're talking about
Preach.
the future, you're good with it.
So,
So do you want to try?
getting the artifacts and selling them, or you have a buyer already set up for the artifacts? Because that's the problem. It's getting them off
You
of here.
mentioned treasure.
That's from her. She sent me some sort of a message said we got treasure to get, and I was like, all right, I'm in.
Okay. Well, question for the group. What is worth more, a ship, artifacts, or some bimbo in a cage?
I have a ship.
I thought you had a ship.
You still have that?
I still have that ship.
Isn't it like a medical frigate or something?
Oh,
Are you
you're picky now.
opposed to being on a medical ship?
I mean, if I'm hurt, no.
And
but
keep in mind, your monthly mortgage at the end of the month, you have 4 weeks, is $457,000.
How quickly can you sell your?
I thought that was handled
Well-
pre-game. That she'd already sold it. We got a different ship. All
You,
that.
you have not sold it to get another ship. She arrived here. Not. I mean, she
I
had.
have no say so.
She hadn't seen anybody here in several years, other than Profit, and they're the ones that have ship shares.
Does her ship generate an income as well?
Nope. Well, it
Can't a
could.
medical ship
It could if you hire enough crew and start doing research. That's
Oh,
a
that's money.
that's a thrilling campaign. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
But that is an option. Yes, you can absolutely hire a crew and pay them and hope they come out with some scientific breakthrough. And yeah, I mean, medical research pays well. Right now, it's up in orbit. You took a shuttle down to the planet because they do not have a starport. They have the old throne room that's been converted to a hangar for shuttles and cargo and so forth.
So if I decide to abandon ship, do I still owe for the ship?
If you abandon ship, like just leave it out there,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, who do I? Is there like a ship dealership that I can take it and trade it in for a different ship?
Yeah, you could, I mean, you could take it to a place, to a large starport, and sell it, scrap it, do whatever you want at that point. Drinax is not the place to do it.
I Honestly, I thought you only had like a 25% control of
Of $136 billion.
Yes.
25% and like
Ship
ship
share.
ship share.
Yeah,
Okay.
she doesn't have like the Millennium Falcon. She has like the Nostromo.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, but I didn't think she had like control of the ship.
She does not.
You're like an investor in the ship.
She has a significant ownership stake in the ship. The corporation she works for owns the rest of it.
Okay.
But she has to. But they own it. They will reclaim it, and she loses her value in it if she doesn't maintain the mortgage. Okay. So yeah, I mean the intent is you're going to liquidate it as soon as you can because you don't need it anymore. Your research
But
days
in the
are done.
meantime,
In the meantime, you have a ship. Yeah, absolutely, yes.
So, I mean, we're getting the contract with the king that runs this place. Potentially how much he's willing to pay. We might be able to convince him to release the prisoner for us with it in exchange for the contract. And we might still get a net profit from both.
Yeah, we don't even have to break
That's a pretty clever solution. I like that. I like that. Maybe somebody who's good at negotiating things can go with me tomorrow.
You hear that, Trix? They need you.
And
How does that fit in your idea?
So negotiation only works if your mouth stays closed.
oh, that's a challenge.
It's just like my nickname. I gotta grease the things up with a little butter to get things right.
I foresee this going bad.
I started pinging him on my communicator.
This
my
son of a bitch!
Darn, was that group chat?
How does this work for us?
Don't worry, sweetie. We'll get our stuff out of it.
Oh, that's your new name.
Sweet pea.
His name's new Sweet Pea. All right, Sweet Pea.
And honestly, again,
I'm
they don't.
ready.
They've got all this technology that they're using to sleep in. I'm with you too. Yeah, I absolutely believe we could probably between his plan, where we're not pissing off him, the king,
Yeah.
and as long as you guys can nonchalantly move items into the ships,
I can sneak a lot of shit.
you know,
I got you.
well, that's fine. And you got a stomp in distraction.
Well,
What are you
keep,
talking about?
His body's about as distractive as his mouth. 87 seconds of
You see me
silence. from
stealthing
you.
the stuff, you'll be like, what?
Yep, I'm sure. You gotta remember, I've only seen you in combat. She said, "I see patrol in my pajamas."
Suspicious.
That's right.
I'm gonna look around the bar
okay.
while we're having this conversation.
Okay.
To see if anybody's listening in.
No. Nobody seems to care anything about what you guys are talking about.
You already made us, and nobody wants to say
I
anything.
would say at this point,
Yeah,
we're
no-
away from
Nobody seems to care at all what you guys are discussing. So,
So if we're seeing the king tomorrow,
At 10 a.m. Yes.
if you guys need to be able to move things, obviously off planet, floating city, do you have a way to do that already?
Her shuttle.
You got a shuttle?
I got a
She has
shuttle.
a shuttle.
Oh, you got a shuttle.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted my bad.
So she's got to be
Control
okay with
figures,
that.
man.
Yeah. If not, there is a smuggler here in town that does that.
Are
Quite
these
good work.
items to be sold before we leave? Or are they to be liquidated?
Are these items
While
the
we're
property
here.
of the city?
I
Are
don't
these
know.
artifacts?
It's on your iPad, I think.
Already broke that.
Says treasure. Says treasure.
He's got a whole box of iPads back there.
Literally. That's
There it
all it
is.
says.
I'm like,
That's his upkeep. It's just replace it.
Replacing his PDA over and over and over. You have a $400,000 a month budget for.
he got an email. He read the important words. He pressed delete.
yeah. How to keep it clear so I can keep doing stuff.
Because rereading the message would be a lot of effort.
Right.
Well, okay, let's leave kneecaps alone. To be honest, I I didn't include him for his intelligence or his brain development. I included him for his muscle.
Is that an
Which
insult?
one? All of
I
them,
think
or
so. I
just
think
one
your wet's
particular
fucked up.
muscle?
Thank you.
Well,
So yeah, then if you challenge someone in battle of wits, they're hot to decline. Hey, you're just too smart.
Pull my arms off.
Yeah.
Never played chess against a Wookiee.
That's the reference.
we do have an interested party that we can sell it on. He's ready to receive it. The only painful catch is it has to be undamaged.
Well, what is this artifact?
None yet.
How is it? How is
How
it
are we
none
supposed
yet?
to
If
get
you're
it if
expecting
we
to
don't know
help
what
them go
it
get
is?
I got a feeling it's the gravity drives through the city. Right? Like, you take those, you get your person. We don't have to worry about the king, and we get everything and go.
We can just go down to the surface and get whatever's left.
Those
of the
will
wreckage.
fit in the shuttle.
4 small boxes. And
This is a
These
bit
little things
of
are keeping this
a
whole city
delicate
up?
matter, and he is so fucking loud
Yes.
that I would rather not give him the information because it just doesn't shut up. So,
look, lady, I keep a lot of secrets to
What?
myself.
the fuck did you just call me?
Lady,
I'm gonna bust you with a bottle of spray.
That is not a lady.
We're not gonna leave this bar.
what do you mean, you people?
Hey, what do you mean?
Don't presume my pronouns.
So I only have one rule when it comes to smuggling items. It's not live
No prison power.
humans. No,
Yeah.
no slaving, no stealing people. This
No,
isn't a
it's-
More than one rule.
No, it's an etched tablet.
You like said no
It's an item of
live
interest.
Do we
things,
have any idea where
no
to
people, no slaves. That's 3 rules.
Right.
Add no fun.
Tablet?
You
What if
can't
it's a
count
dog?
to 3.
He didn't exactly provide it.
What?
Hey, here
What?
it is. Go.
I just did
Go
it.
get
If you want a dog, we buy a dog. You don't steal a dog. You can't steal.
Whatever. Some dogs are great for breeding and they're good money.
Right, but you don't need to steal one.
I
You
heard
buy
good
a dog.
taste. It's pretty good.
Yeah, you know what? Yep.
Is that do you know where in the
rules?
city that tablet is probably going to be, or is, or currently might be, or? Is it-
Do not have specifics.
Where do we get the
What is
those things from?
the last remnants of Sindal? Is Sindal the actual planet?
Sindal is the empire for
Okay.
which Drinax's kingdom was a subsection of.
Gotcha,
So
okay.
Sindal
Thought
used
that
to
was-
be this entire sector. Okay, Drinax was a province of that. When the Sindal Empire fell, Drinax rose in power. They made a point of, the rulers at the time made a point of collecting artifacts from across the sector and gathering them in their museum.
Gotcha.
Okay, the museum being this floating city.
Gotcha.
It has now turned into a shelter for the remaining population. So any and all artifacts, like I said, the space shuttle has 5 families that live in and around that artifact.
What's interesting to me is that it withstood bombardment. And
It was
war.
ignored intentionally.
Oh,
That was
would
the
be
whole
where your
point.
treasured item is.
The Aslan, when they attacked, made a point of not scratching the city because all the rulers and the nobility were there, so that they would have to live with their failure over their land that they had. It was an intentional spite from the Aslan.
So what we need to get has got to be up here in this floating city, then, right?
Regrettably, that's as much information as we have, and I've already provided you. But
You were in the jungle with me. You would know I'm quite stealthy, or rather, can be. You didn't know this.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm all for stealing.
When you were getting your ID changed, whether he sold it to me because I wasn't here for that part of the character creation, is that the place you had to go hide during that time period was where I was stationed. And my job was to protect a particular individual where that individual was you.
And you sat on me.
Why? It's an easy way to keep it protected.
So So they're probably going to notice
Is that kind of odd for you?
if this
since you're
tablet
sitting
of
on
whatever
Well,
is.
I mean, even looking around this bar that you're in,
Right.
I mean, you don't know exactly what they all are, but when you go to like an Applebee's or something, you see all these tchotchkes.
Yes.
These are priceless works of art
Nice.
that are being displayed as tchotchkes because they don't have anywhere else to put them.
We could just
Okay.
lift something off a wall.
It's straight Cracker Barrel.
In theory, yes. Now, obviously, there's security, there's guards, etc. It's Drinaxian property, but the premise that they had is if you take in a given planet, you might have one masterpiece that gets generated every year or two, okay, from one master artisan. Across the sector, that might be a few dozen different pieces. If you collect all of those over the course of 1,000 years and put it in this floating city, and then put 40,000 refugees in it,
Yeah, there's no-
you have this floating city. Okay? So, I mean, you're sitting here drinking beer or whatnot, talking about missions, and the Mona Lisa's on the wall
was
right
just
next to
thinking
you.
the Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
Hey, just
Okay.
putting a mustache.
The statue of David is over by the front door of the bar. That level of thing. So these artifacts,
God,
there's
potatoes.
hundreds, if not thousands of them.
What was it?
There's potatoes.
Cool. This is actually really good.
They're all, and the entire place is a work of art to begin with.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, do you have like picture? Or do you have like? Do you know what it looks like or anything like that?
Yes. You have a graphic of what it looks like. Yes.
Did I get a graphic?
I did not, but
So
I'm going to assume they gave you a description other than
those
just a
things
name.
in the deal? 'Cause we don't know. Because you didn't say anything about getting paid for the game. Maybe our
No, but he
reward
did
could
say
be-
we would get a ship
right.
and supplies.
Well, to go get those things. So if that's the case and we succeed and make that right, then there shouldn't be any reason why.
Is that a space-worthy ship?
Is it free of charge?
Obviously not going to be free of charge. Nothing in life is.
Wow. It'll be free because we'll be bringing back supplies to them,
Yes.
which is what they
Space
have to
worthy.
have to survive.
Okay.
Of
Oh,
course it
I'm
is. He's
sure-
not going to give us a ship that's going to go out and immediately send us into the vacuum. What's the fucking
What's
point of
the-
that?
You've obviously never been in the army.
It's a speedboat.
No, I was smarter than that, and I decided to freelance.
No, they just said they didn't want you.
I was thinking we can like make a.
Look,
fake
there
or
were
something
100
like that,
people
so
on my
at
planet.
a quick glance.
All right, I didn't
That's
have
all
much
they're
of a
doing
choice.
for most of them.
Right.
It looks like the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Do
Well-
something like that so it isn't like noticeably missing.
Well, if we know what it looks like, we should go find it to begin with. I think because we got till tomorrow to go meet the king.
Yeah, we got till
I
morning.
think seeing what this looks like first, find out how big it is. Because in all reality, if it's not something that we can easily duplicate or anything like
Okay.
that, then we'll have to come up with a different way of moving it. If we got to strap it to the back of this guy.
Strap it. No. That ain't happening.
It's just
Not exactly.
Yeah, you might be.
Really?
What? I may break glass in case of danger type of thing. Pack mule doesn't like fit within that.
It adds more mass so you have more momentum as you charge it.
And armor. I
If
mean,
you want,
armor.
if you want whatever you're carrying to be standing there in front of the fray of bullets, then by all means.
Oh,
That's why I strap it to
it's
the
fine.
back of you.
In all fairness, it needs to be undamaged. He's not the most delicate.
You're right.
Well, let's go see how big it is. Does it mean big enough to put in the pocket?
Audible crack.
I was about to say, he's gonna sit down when we go to deliver this shit on it.
See, really, kneecap it references the cracking of the knees.
Yeah.
He's old.
I was gonna say, my picture is relevant. I am gray. When you guys leave me, I'm sitting there, the gray beard, gray hair.
He's an old troll.
Yeah, he can't carry it. We're all gonna risk our lives for it, and he's gonna fucking like throw it into the ground like a football.
I get it.
That's the burger that
She knows me. See, we got it.
Did they say what the scientist is in prison for, or what their
They did
specialty
say.
was? 'Cause
It's a scientist.
I knew the scientist. I knew of the scientist. With my past dealings. She's an expert in AI technology.
I think we're asking is what are her moral standards?
Moral standards? I don't know. She's a scientist, so.
She works with AI, she can't have any.
How about you, Flowers,
if
over
it-
here? Don't you have a
If it,
personal
if it
opinion?
makes you feel better,
Maybe
we're
he's nice
delivering
on
them to the pirate
animals.
capital. So they might not be still working.
Oh, are
with
you
it.
asking me?
AI.
Yeah.
I'm not
I love
flowers.
Belladonna.
From my knowledge of the pirates, as much as I appreciate their freelancing spirit, I wouldn't necessarily consider them a trustworthy individual to give them the power of AI. In fact, I think AI should be destroyed all around, but
That ship sailed 1,000 years ago.
now, we're not talking about that ship. We're talking about this one that we're trying to get tomorrow from the king. So,
Your table perks up. What would you like to order now, sir?
can I just space her when we're done with this?
How much is he drinking?
Who's what?
The
AI
AI, the
sign.
AI and the
AI
table's
behind the
asking you.
table. Just
Taking your
she
orders.
needs to be returned to planet Thief,
yeah,
the
Everybody's
pirate
gotta keep looking at their
capital.
scripts again, like,
the
I'm gonna
pirate
go off on
captain.
the AI. Just start yelling at it.
Okay, just start yelling at the table. You stupid table.
Who needs a sentient fucking table, really? I mean, shut up. Listening to every word we say. Can we get another round over here, please?
Of course,
Jeez,
we'll
I
order.
don't know why you
Shut up,
don't
not you.
appreciate it.
That's the exact issue.
I don't think we should even go.
Well, he's
Did
the,
you see
he was
the
person
later note I sent you?
made first contact.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had seen that.
The king made contact.
Yeah,
with him.
and so-
that's the issue. So
yeah,
he's got to
none
go.
of those characters
But I just
have
got to
popped
keep
up
him in
yet.
check.
Okay, I just
That
wanted to
means
make
I
sure
need
you had
Taser
seen it.
To do so, I mean,
So,
I mean, do you have a chemical that makes it like a little bit more laid back
But-
and stuff?
drug him.
Supposed to be the alcohol in it.
She goes right to her list. She's like, well, yeah.
now I know what it has like.
She's drugging his beer.
I can knock him out if you want.
No, we need him awake because I need him to introduce
So-
me to the king.
Dude, I can cast a spell to make you look like him.
Oh, I don't want
Both
that.
of these. So, my prior captain,
Mm-hmm.
I left on good graces with.
He's like, oh my
Okay.
god, no.
You were
Well,
one.
I'm associated with
Tearing at my
him.
face.
So, if I run into the other pirate leader, I'm in deep shit.
Sorry, you're perfectly
Okay.
ugly.
Yeah, you are
Not me.
associated in good graces and known to associate.
Bliss.
No.
Like weed.
Okay.
You're no longer part of his crew
And then send him out.
as such. I mean, you're a freelancer, but you used to work with him for the last few tours. Okay, and now you're independent. He let you go.
Combat axe looks kind of small.
Well, it's still a combat axe for an elf.
I got
I
mine.
taught you right.
It's everything I can
Everybody's
lift at the
armed with a
moment.
combat
Give me
axe?
couple more. Give me a couple more levels. I'll
It's
get
an
there.
axe measuring contest.
Yeah, apparently.
I've seen bigger.
Mine reaches farther. It's gonna hit the bottom.
That's got a thicker handle.
You can hit bottom and just spread out the sides.
So, did we asked the what was that? What scientist's name again? What was her name?
Her name was Elra Voss.
Laura Ross. Okay. So maybe talk to the king about that and see if
Yeah, my only concern with talking to the king is if he says no, and then she ends up going missing through activities of ours, he's gonna know immediately it was us.
Why
Yeah,
does she-
I don't think the king should be brought in on this side.
Why is she in prison?
well to get her out
Can
too.
anybody,
I mean,
can
you
you
gotta
access
shut
the
off the
local
gravity.
records to find out whether or not or why she is in prison?
Good idea.
You can try.
Okay.
Belladonna says it's because she got
Sure.
captured.
I turn off all of
That
my
makes
wireless
sense.
stuff.
She
My
got
wireless-
captured doing
Dwarf
what?
says click.
AI.
every bit of it.
She was doing AI.
Yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with her, so you do your search, but I'm gonna go scooch over a
Doing
little
what
bit.
exactly?
I scooch a few feet away.
He pulls out his iPhone, starts tapping away.
I just want to find out. It should be. Hopefully, it's public record. Hopefully, it's easy to access. I don't know.
Yeah, but
My
public
character's
records aren't
technically not
always
stupid.
accurate. You know, they'll
You-
charge you with something.
You spend a
really
couple of
puts you
minutes
in
doing
jail.
some basic searches, and no, there is no public record of anybody in the prison system.
Okay. Nope, they don't have any public record of the prison system.
How about location of this tablet? They've got a picture of it. You should be able to search a picture.
Sure. Do you know the name?
Tablet.
Princess.
Tablet.
It's called reverse image
Here's
search.
a Tylenol.
She told us the name.
Filter tablets.
She just said an engraved tablet.
Yeah, I didn't give the name because someone yells everything he hears.
I'm talking. Oh, okay.
Volteca!
I'm glad I'm playing the troll. I thought you asked the name of the lady that's in prison.
Yeah, I did that before.
He knew the name.
Could someone get him another beer? He's just
Sure thing.
I've been dropping rounds for everybody.
I know you have, but I'm not.
Florian Tablet.
Okay.
Okay. So you.
Nope. Stop.
I was just about to say
The troll yells at the dwarf.
The Florian tablet.
You wouldn't get to.
So.
I get up
Before I
from
hit
my
your face
actually
with
pick up my
He has to go to
A4
the
seat,
floor.
put it over right next to the dwarf, so
Okay.
that I can help to silence him if
So you
necessary.
control handle him.
Yes.
I feel like the second
I don't think
time-
anybody else in the group is strong enough to even come close to handling the dwarf. He's got a, what do you have, a 6 strength?
5.
Yeah. I have an 8, but still.
Probably.
He's a big dude.
Tough. Okay. You do a quick search.
Alex Jones, man.
The museum pieces of the city are well documented. Public display for almost everybody. Within moments, you pull up the Florian tablet. It's an artifact located on level 12 in one of the scholarly wings.
There you go.
Did you know that tablet is named after an ancient
Shut
that
up!
It's
was added to the water?
It's listed as in the Hall of Tablets.
He licks my paw every time.
It's on a
I knew he
pedestal,
could do it.
enclosed in a glass case, amongst dozens of other similar ones.
Okay.
No.
So it's in a glass case.
Grab the wrong one.
Just grab them all.
To you, it looks. I mean, it looks from the picture like a large marble tablet, engraved with strange markings and runes on it, in a language you don't really understand. Now, the name Florian, however, there is a section in the sector, top left, the green.
Yep. Florian Lee.
Oh shit, did I spell it right?
These were the RPG notion type things, right?
No, those are hivers. No,
There's a movie that has Florian in it.
there
As
is.
a-
Droin are Geonosians.
Okay.
Hivers are more like tentacle things.
Okay.
Florian, I think. Let me figure out exactly what they
A
are.
lot of big cities in there. My God, there's a lot of different things. Nah, I guess it's not as many as others. Where are we at?
We're right here where it says Drinax chain. Go up and up 2 and over 1. Yep.
That's a long ways away.
Okay, the Florian League is a coalition of worlds situated in the Trojan Reach and beyond. It is predominantly humanity, so humans. They are. It's governed by a hierarchy of counselors.
2, 2, 2, 3.
A notable aspect of their government is they're governed at various levels by randomly selected leaders. So rather than democracy, they elect by random chance. Various
Citizenry just.
there's a staggered lottery that exists for each level of government: municipal, provincial, world, and league. The winners must sit on government councils for a 4-year term.
There's no way that would be functional.
I think
Actually,
that's
it-
amazing.
It could be.
It could be
No,
phenomenally
right.
functional.
You know,
depending
in
on
4
what you
years-
end up with.
You're getting booted, and anybody else could come in, so you don't screw around and mess up anybody else's lives, because the minute you're
The
out,
motivation would end up turning into individuals trying to maximize their personal profit in that 4
Yep.
years.
right?
So
But
you
then-
would
end up the system over time, which is what's happened to the American system, is they would engineer rules for themselves. They wouldn't give a shit about the long-term consequences, and every iteration of that would get more and more corrupted.
But if it's only 4 years instead of a 50-year period, you're talking 4 years.
And if it's not every level every 4 years, it's 4 years scattered throughout all the different levels. You're constantly changing things.
I understand what you're
Okay.
saying.
Dad's right.
I-
However, the difference is it would only happen until somebody revolted.
Right.
Somebody
Yes.
eventually you would get into that office that would say, okay, guess what?
All this prior shit.
Here's what's going to happen. And then you'd have a reset.
Right, and it's developed from a society that supports that concept, and is more advanced. So like I said, it's science fiction.
All right.
Take it for what it is.
Very interesting.
My inner real Alex Jones is coming out.
And yet you're willing to work for it.
Okay. Specifically, as far as their legal system is very similar to the Imperium, where you have a judge and a jury of 5. However, there are no set crimes and punishments, unlike the Imperium, where one attempts to discover whether a specific crime was committed. Instead, in the Florian system, they tried to determine if what was done constitutes a crime.
I like
All right. Yeah.
Okay. As an example, in the Imperium, the court tries to ascertain if Subject A committed a murder. In the Florian League, the court must decide whether the murder which A committed was a crime and should be punished.
Nice.
Yeah. If I killed somebody for raping somebody, I think it'd be justified.
Whatever your definition is. So,
He's so uncouth.
they're also noteworthy for their unusual path of technological development. They are highly advanced in the realms of transportation and weaponry, but are abnormally backward in life sciences.
I'm sorry. We can't save anybody's life, but we can travel
We can kill 'em.
faster than anybody else and shoot better guns. Woo!
Within the Florian League, the masses have odd notions towards technology. All Floriani instinctively shy away from true research. Creativity in the arts is also rare.
Robin, how did you screw
I opened a pack of silverware,
Yeah.
but there's a fork sitting on the couch. You can have that.
Okay.
Oddly enough, before.
So this tablet's a rare thing even in their country because art's rare. And this is, if it's from Florian, Floria, whatever it is. Yeah.
Florian man.
Well, we're not returning it to them.
We're not returning it to them, but like as a rarity thing, like we're exchanging it for money. It's very rare.
I don't think anybody heard you.
The random events of Florian man.
Are we sure we're not returning it to the foreign people?
If we are, that's going to take us months,
No,
isn't
no,
it?
I thought there
We're-
was
it's-
a prospective buyer.
Yeah,
Right,
she's
it
a
could be-
pirate.
My point is
pirate
it could be
king.
the foreign people still. What does it matter to us?
Well, I mean, I just
It
saved the
doesn't.
trip. No,
As long as they give us money for the object.
mine was more. It just goes to the buyer. I just was wondering where the buyer was at with the pirate. We probably don't have that on the map where the
Jen,
pirate
did you make this?
It's City
kings are,
Barbecue.
right?
Oh.
'Cause she
I
had
love
the
that
who it
potatoes.
was.
I love it.
Yeah.
In general.
It's all a matter of what she's willing to share.
Yeah, you know where the pirate planet is, so we know where we're going when we
I
do
do.
this thing.
Who said anything about pirates?
You did.
I didn't say anything about pirates.
I know,
That-
right?
I've never known.
Where the pirates are?
Is that a
Absolutely.
he or a she?
It's a beard.
All right.
Well, it's dwarven
I said-
women.
I said that
Wow.
the scientist was from a pirate planet called Thief.
Have you ever seen a dwarven
That's what I
woman?
meant.
They don't exist. I'm telling you, we're all that, girl. Every
Oh,
last
shit,
one
my
of us.
bad. It's a pirate.
Okay, I was pretty sure. Look, she said the Oracle, and you said pirate. A pirate planet too.
Oracle was the name of the broker.
Right, for yours.
Yeah. They were to deliver her to
I'm
the
glad I
planet.
don't have any information at all. To
So it looks
provide
like
you.
everything.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Planet too, where the buyer
I heard
is,
something about treasure.
because that's what her person is too. So I think maybe we're delivering
Keep
both
talking. I'm
things.
just sitting here like.
Save
Probably.
2 for 1. Then we get supplies in the pirate place, bring them back to the king, and boom, we got 3 for 1.
Right.
like that idea.
Now, there's some relative details in the messages that may be important also, that may impact that plan.
Gotcha.
But
Which
yes,
pirate are we going to go talk to?
You're not talking to anyone. You've already
the
been-
pirates are located in the
You're a
Thieves
thief.
system,
Gotcha.
THEEV,
Not asking about
which
talking to
is
pirates.
in the
You
same
understand I have a long
subsector as
history
Drinax.
with said pirate.
So it's relatively close. It's a couple of jumps away.
Gotcha.
Just trying to avoid any future complications.
Okay.
The pirate commander that we need to meet up with to make our transaction is Admiral Dorokian.
Okay.
Is admiral an honorary term, or is he truly an ex-admiral?
No,
For
he's
all
an
I know,
actual.
it's his first name, dude.
No, he.
What about we name it Admiral?
No,
I like it.
no. The admiral is an ex-imperial officer. He's well known within the established pirate.
Are you just
You
needing
know,
to know so you
hierarchy.
know whether to salute or not?
Pretty
Salute
much.
everybody.
Nope.
Problem solved.
The waitress walks
So-
in like,
All I can see is that. Remember Doofy?
So yes, as far as your background with the military, Matt,
Yes.
you have heard of this guy.
Okay.
He served in the Imperial Navy
Okay.
and had the rank of admiral. He commanded a small fleet from the Imperium
All right.
until he defected and took his fleet with him.
Oh.
and he must be charismatic as hell.
I see it there.
And supposedly has 50 plus ships.
So he's right on the outskirts of the
He's
Imperium.
not.
He didn't even go
That's a
far.
lot.
That is. Now, many of them are fighters and small craft, but he has a potent military.
Okay.
You should go with them.
But he's I don't have any information that I have a beef.
Right. No.
Okay.
He's the third major player as far as the pirates are concerned.
Okay.
Now, just so we're clear, based on the message, the information I received, I don't have a contract with him per se to bring this item back. I'm aware of a bounty that's being offered for this item's return.
But only
So
if it's
we may
undamaged.
not be undamaged. We may not be alone in our little endeavor. So
Well, there is a smuggler here in this area. A little unsavory as well.
You know about him?
Soul Dance is his name.
Saul Dance?
Soul Dance.
Saul, S-A-L-D-A-N-C.
Yeah,
Yep.
soul music
Yep.
dance.
That's what I was thinking.
It's a soul band. Yeah.
And thus, Soul Dance is now dressed as a pimp.
He walks in with a thing.
And goes,
Who are
"I
you?"
remember you?
Who are you? My name is Soul Dance.
33 years, what?
We're just
Yeah.
freelancing
So
backstory.
he's the main smuggler here. So whether we need, I don't know, permission, or if he's another one that, like you said, could be looking to capture this bounty anyway. But the minute we get it, we're gonna have to get off city. I keep wanting to say off planet, but we aren't on a planet. We're gonna need to get off
Technically
city
we're
the
on
minute
planet,
we
but-
get that. If we were to take that prisoner, we would need to get off city as quickly as possible, because there's not a lot of places to hide.
Time?
Not a
Time
place-
frame?
A lot
No.
of places to go.
No, none of it has a
so
time
that
frame.
means we aren't gonna go talk to the king in the morning?
Oh, we can go
So,
talk to the king.
I-
They could work on other things.
So I'm thinking, since the king has us going out and coming back, right?
Yeah, go get supplies and come back.
We're gonna
Okay.
be contracted, I think, for X amount of time to provide services. And yeah, we're gonna get a ship. We're gonna get service. This is what I got in an email. All right, and
Keep
I'm just
saying-
conveying
Keep
that.
saying shit, but I got a feeling.
Are you sure it wasn't a scam email?
We'll find it.
That's a Nigerian prince.
Look, all right. I transferred in 5,000
No, it's a Drinax.
credits.
It's not a Nigerian prince. It's a Drinaxian king.
That's right.
It's
Transferred
legit.
5,000 credits, all right? And I got the follow-up information. We're supposed to meet him at 10 o'clock in the morning.
But not in the palace. Down
No, not in the palace. That would be too obvious, right?
behind the dumpster fire.
Oh.
Off the rails.
I love how everybody else gets serious conversation. Anytime I open my mouth, you guys are like, fuck you.
Oh, man.
I feel your pain with that.
Fuck you.
All right, so
So you guys want to
anybody want another round?
So with this scientist that's supposed to be rescued, is there a time limit on her?
do another round. So, about this scientist.
No, got questions. Gotta stay level-headed.
So glad I'm playing. I get
She's
one
in the
more.
gravity cells that nobody wants to go in. Is there a time limit on her? It doesn't say in my information.
I just asked him. We didn't have a specific time limit on
Okay.
it, but I mean,
Is this a
If she-
living or dead situation?
hopefully living, I believe.
There's just no money if she's dead.
According to the troll, you got only a few hours until the gravity just destroys her.
That's why I asked you.
Absolutely tell that everybody that.
But she's been in prison for 6
She's been in
years.
prison for a while, so.
Give me some right.
She's in there just jacked. She's been moving her arms, just going a little bit.
Goku.
We get in there, she's stomping out. With
Isn't that the whole theory behind Superman that his planet was such a high gravity that when it came
No,
No,
no.
it's
It's
the
the
sun
kryptonite. Yeah, the kryptonite.
It's the Red Hulk.
Red Hulk.
Alright, well, either way,
Seriously,
Is
though,
he-
do we have to return her alive? I kind of like to know the
It
return.
didn't say
just
dead
assume
or
so,
alive. It
Yes.
just-
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
to return. We have to return
Oh,
her
that's
alive
unfortunate.
and preferably secret.
So her alive, your thing undamaged.
smuggle a lot
I
of
feel like
shit,
we're the perfect
but-
crew for this.
Is he?
is she human?
Is she human? Don't know.
Do they take visitors?
I
No.
didn't assume so since they didn't have any public
They,
record on the prison.
they do have many guests, but no visitors.
So how are we supposed to find her if we don't even know what species she is?
The name. I mean,
We
she-
just yell
Are
her
you
name.
assuming the prison has a name? On,
Name
just
plate.
a red book?
A tag. That's just a name tag on her shirt.
This sounds like we have to do it secretly, even. You're saying?
Yeah.
Alright.
Piracy, dude. It's all secret.
What?
You think we're gonna walk in and take the towel off the wall? Did you?
So you guys want to go?
Yeah, you kind of did, didn't
I
you?
really did. Look, I can take this off the wall and put it back.
But it's behind glass, is what he
Yeah.
found. So
Mm-hmm.
you
I
guys
literally-
want to go check out the
Hey, I'm
security
gonna say,
side of things?
Your specialty, breaking glass.
Cool.
There you go. You got a
We
job.
want to go peruse the Hall of Tablets and check out security and how many people are living on the glass case that we're going to be removing.
How much poo has been smeared on the
Yeah,
glass?
pretty much. Pretty much.
I don't have a good
From,
visual.
from a cleanliness and sanitation, the city is remarkably clean. Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
it is. I mean, think Coruscant, except clotheslines are everywhere, and cots are everywhere.
Coruscant was a shithole.
Not in the capital, in the Senate area is what I'm talking about.
On the surface.
On the
it was
surface,
fine.
yeah, that's what I'm
The-
talking
the
about.
5 miles of
No, yeah,
shit
it doesn't have the lower city portions as far as the quality.
Yeah.
But I mean, you guys are literally go walking through museum quality places that just happen to have kids running around playing kickball.
So there's
And-
like no industry on this thing at all.
There is very little because all the artists and scholars were here,
Right.
and the nobility. Now, in the 200 years, virtually everybody in the city can trace their lineage to some nobleman back in history. So, I mean, even your bartender
Yeah.
is a minor noble. His family has noble blood.
Got the big old cleft jaw.
Something, who knows?
foot.
But the point is, almost everybody has that notoriety because
They were the
they're
ones
all,
here.
they were the ones here.
Gotcha.
The inner conspiracy theorist in me is
Tormenting.
What do you mean? Sure. Come on now.
So let's
Let's go look for
yeah.
this.
Need to see his inner side.
Use the whole tablet. You go there first, okay?
Okay.
We don't want
Where are you
to.
signing up for the next tour?
No, just wander through. I mean,
Yeah.
see how many kids yell "Dad" to the conspiracy man over there.
Kneecap?
We won't know the difficulty of.
Touching the artifacts.
I already touched one.
He's over there stroking the Mona Lisa. Feels really cool. It's like velvet. No, the Elvis
I
painting.
very seriously would. While I stood up and like mimicked it, my character at the bar was like, "What do you mean? Like, we can't just take it?" I stood up, took one off the wall, said, "See, look," and put it back up on the wall and sat back down.
AI was already calling for security, and it's never mind. He put it back.
Okay, seriously. No touching anything.
No, it already
Not
knew it was
taking
gonna put it back.
anything Yet.
They were listening. The predictive behavior.
Okay, so you guys wander across the city. It's later in the evening, but there's activity everywhere. The Hall of Tablet is about a football field or two in length, a couple hundred yards. Bright red rug down the center, and just rows and rows of marble pedestals with a glass box or some sort of transparent material with a tablet of different shapes, sizes, designs, whatnot, just lined down the thing.
Are there kids playing in here?
There are kids playing in here, and there's every 50 feet or so, there's another family that some kids are being sent to bed, others have a little cook pot going, cooking some food. There's clotheslines stretched across the thing and so forth, all intermixed with all this artwork. Up on the walls are paintings and tapestries and so forth. A couple of the families have some of the tapestries they're using for blankets and so
Nice.
forth.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's find the tablet. I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay, you got it. Takes a few minutes to find it.
He does have an inside voice. I'm so proud.
Did any of
I
us
forgot
get
to use
scared
voice.
the moment that Thad said that, though? I was like,
There was a notable pause.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Just trust me.
Okay.
All right, so
You
Okay,
wander
we
down the
found-
hallway. You find the tablet.
I'm gonna look for some kids playing around nearby.
You gonna push
Sure.
it into it
I'm waiting to see if there's any.
to break the glass?
I'm waiting to see if there's any kids
Okay.
playing ball.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to. Oh, hey, young man, let's. And I'll like kick the ball and play with them and stuff.
Okay.
And I'll engineer the situation so that either a kid or myself accidentally runs into the pillar and knocks it over.
Okay. Yeah. Eventually, you kick the ball, or they kick the ball. It bounces against the pedestal and bounces off. Pedestal doesn't move one bit.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of an ancient Earth tradition called footballs?
Earth? What's that?
Yeah. I didn't think you would know. It's fine. So what you do is you take this ball, right, and you throw it back and forth, and whoever catches the ball, right, one of the other boys tackles it.
Okay.
All right. So I'll start. You guys can tackle me since you're not gonna hurt me. It's fine. And and I'll start like tossing the ball back and forth, and that's fine.
You're gonna throw the ball. You're gonna throw the ball.
I'm waiting.
So
And go, Estelle.
All right. Throw the ball to me. Let's do this.
and I'll stand like right next to.
I'm assuming your intent is to body slam it or whatever
Have
equivalent.
him body slam me into the.
Okay.
Into the.
You want the troll to body slam you into the
into the pillar.
pillar?
Don't kill me.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume you hit him.
In the
Dice all
spirit
over.
of
Dice all over the floor.
I'm laughing and everything as I go slamming straight into him.
Okay. Are you playing troll football or dwarf football?
Troll.
Okay.
I give him $5. Break 3 of his ribs.
Okay. Give me a whatever your unarmed combat damage is.
Oh my god.
Not with your bone spurs or things like that, but
I'm titanium lace.
oh yeah, those count. You can't get your titanium away.
It's
I mean, if you
my
have
damage is 11 physical.
base 11.
Base 11.
Okay.
You asked for this?
I didn't know I was gonna get hit that hard to be honest.
Okay. So I mean, you just do 11 to him. Okay,
well,
because I'm assuming you're not trying to kill him.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, you're just
I've got
body
8.
slamming.
I've got between my body and my armor, I've got 8.
Okay, so he does 11 as he slams into you. So you roll your body plus your armor.
So I roll 8 dice.
8 dice. You need to cancel 11 hits.
I promise you, how's this gonna work?
I feel bad for that.
All right,
Your,
I get plus
got
1
your
for my
taxes
durable
ready?
deposits, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Plus 1 for built tough.
sure.
Built tough gives you no. Built tough adds to your actual physical track. Amount of damage you can take.
It's,
Yeah.
It's.
You get a plus 1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
Thermal deposits adds 1 armor.
Not
So
worried, are you?
Oh my
2,
god.
4.
I would be. You realize, wait a minute, this plan might have a problem.
He's clenching up just a little bit.
Quarter ton of troll just crushed you.
2.
So count up 5s and 6s.
Nice.
And did you get more 1s and 2s
No.
than half?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got and I take these away from my successes, right?
Nope. They
So
just
4
don't count.
success-
They
4
just don't count as
successes.
anything. 4 successes. So the 11 points gets reduced to 7 stun.
Okay.
As he slams into you, knocking the wind out of you faster than you realized your bad plan. As he throws you back into the pedestal, that still doesn't move.
Boom!
And he sits there on the ground saying, "That's how you do it."
That's how we play.
I high five all the kids.
Yes. They're cheering and
Everyone
excited and
crying,
everything.
regular parents.
Yeah, the parents like say, "Okay,
This troll just
time for
murdered
bed.
me.
Time for bed, kids."
Stay in school.
It was worth the drive.
I'll walk over and help him up.
Sure.
I walk up and look around the glass.
I really thought that would
If
work.
there is an access door or
There
a
is-
block of some kind.
Nope, there's no access door or anything like that.
At this point, since we've done what you've done to it,
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna walk straight up the thing. You already checked it?
He's standing next to it. Yeah.
He and I then both. I'll see if I can just lift the glass off.
No, it doesn't move.
Oh my god, I'm so mad. Fucking 3 broken ribs.
I find it more.
So, does it look like the actual tablet and stuff looks like has any dust or anything like that on
No,
it? Or
completely
does
clean.
it? Okay. So it might be something where it goes down and they clean it.
Well, that and when you try to lift the glass, it
It's hermetically sealed.
well, no, it doesn't feel 100% solid.
It's a hologram.
Makes sense.
Interesting.
Personally, I think you should prove this thing. Just pick up the whole podium, walk out, be like, "Here, I got it, guys."
All right. I tell you, hey, this doesn't feel real.
The pedestal is most definitely real. You're not very technological, so yeah, it doesn't
I'm
feel
actually-
real to you.
I'm
Are
not
you
stupid, and I'm from a high-tech area.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, to you, it looks like it's a more of a force field rather than glass and physical object.
That information will be good to know about 10 minutes. But still,
What if we cut the power to this room?
it's fun to watch.
How do force fields work? I don't know.
Potentially,
feel
but
like
do we want to do that today? Robbing the supposed king and then taking a job the
Feel
next
like
day?
actual stone below it.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
feels like stone, but the
I
last
brought
time
this
you
up
did that,
earlier,
it broke some of
and,
the stone.
You guys
I
laughed at me.
I just want to make sure of the plan.
The plan was to scope this out.
Right.
It
Yeah.
wasn't to go buy into it. We were just looking.
I was
for it.
scoping it out.
Plans
And I
change.
remember you said don't touch it, but you didn't tell him, don't touch it. And I think that might have been the mistake.
You know what? That is
That
my
was-
bad.
I mean,
Rule,
thought it
rule,
was a
rule number
generalized
one:
statement.
plans change. Rule number two: plan they don't change any further.
You gotta
Didn't
point
know you
at
had to
everybody.
call each individual out.
It's like telling all your
Personally.
guys.
we have 2 trolls in the group, not one. Never mind.
I love it.
It's just an internet
what's your,
troll. That's all.
Well, I think cutting the power is a good idea. It's just if we're going to do this this job for the king, and it's not a scam.
Question mark.
We're not going to be able to do the job if we do it right now. If we take the tablet right now.
I agree completely.
Well, I mean, in all reality, not this moment,
Yeah.
but tomorrow we talk to the king, we get the ship, we get a timeline of what we're supposed to be doing. No one's gonna stop somebody who's en route with the king.
But our purpose in going was to scope the area out, find the logistics of how to get the tablet.
Right.
Obviously, it's behind a force field now, not indestructible glass. Maybe we should figure out how to disarm, like you said, the force field that's around it. However, that might be.
I think we have to plan for a layered security. So even if the force field goes down, it may have a physical way of securing the device. So dropping it to the floor, dropping it to the
So-
ceiling, shooting whoever's nearby.
We need a place to sleep for the night. Why not sleep near this? Is anybody gonna complain? Because we're, I mean, other than him, he's gonna groan all night as his ribs try to heal.
Yeah.
But just leave him next to it.
I mean, it is the floor. It's kind of hard.
So,
You are
It
such
ain't
a
an
delicate
it's not an
butterfly.
asteroid.
My person has grown up and lived in a perfect world all of his life.
It ended up as a criminal. I love it.
He's soft.
out of curiosity, you want to get people out of here.
Fair enough.
You want to sleep on the floor? Savages.
How difficult would it be to shut down the power in this place? How fast would it drop?
Yes.
Gravity.
Wait a minute. What are we doing for the king again? What
We
is
don't
he
We don't know.
We don't know.
No.
We're going to be doing pirate style activities.
Okay, I do think we need to get some sleep and then figure out what we're going to campaign. Unfortunately, we're going to find out from the king that we're transporting both items to.
And I think I just heard the plan is to kill the power to the city and then take the tablet out of the wreckage?
Yeah, we call it travel. That's kind of the plan is they're going to be with the king. He's
And at
not
the same
gonna-
time, since the gravity drives are good, we can take the prisoner and then get to the ship before it falls.
All right. What's terminal velocity of a city?
Who cares about those 40,000 people?
And it'll so we know what's left.
I don't care. None of them are my relatives, but all I care about is shut it off for, say, a minute, 60 seconds. Is it going to get the terminal velocity and not be able to, get back to where it's supposed to be, or can it be stopped?
I would hope that a system
Well, I was
so
more,
critical would have redundancies.
well, I was more thinking like cut the power to the room.
There's just one breaker over the course.
Click.
Wow, this is cool.
Every so often. Today is falling day.
Yeah. That would be great.
Everybody gets to experience free fall.
Everybody get under a roof.
So
how-
you're asking about the king.
Jeez.
What, us taking this stuff with the king not
I said
knowing
if we
it?
go around stirring up trouble right now, that king's not going to have
Oh, right. Yeah,
much to offer us when we meet up with them. Like,
yeah.
we need to just be on the down low and scope things out until.
If we get the offer with the king, then we can decide.
Right. See what exactly it is.
We need to know if it's a fat ship.
Maybe for payment we take. You said you have a ship though.
I have a ship.
Maybe for payment we take the tablet.
We don't have any use for the tablet unless we're taking it over there to the Florian.
But Florian has huge shipyards, but you can. Didn't you say you wanted to sell out your portion out?
I
Get it
do.
for ship. So we can get the tablet as payment. Go to the Florian area, sell off the tablet or whatever. Give it to the pirate. Get you a different ship. So all we gotta worry about is getting your prisoner. You all think?
But trying to get again, if we give the king the idea of either the prisoner or the tablet, and those come up missing, either one.
He's gonna.
Maybe we should at least hear
repo
what the
that
king
shit.
has to offer.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. He's gonna give us a ship in
And
money or
meanwhile,
fame or
See if
freedom.
you can research to find out how the force fields on these things are generated. If it's something we can access.
Okay.
He's just in the middle of the night. He's just.
I'll
Yeah,
be
that
honest,
was easy.
I don't
You
think
don't
I don't think it's gonna be possible.
You don't need sleep. Sleep's overrated.
Doctors recommend 8 to 10 hours.
No, come on.
You do?
You'll be fine with 2.
In a comfy
Yeah,
bed.
you are a physician. Tell me you only need one.
I got stuff to contradict that.
I've been running on 4 for 6 years. Yeah,
I
if
worked
you
6
if you
months
can.
with it.
So there's no prisoner list.
I don't think they're gonna have the force fields, but I can check.
Right. Well, I mean, or how
It's
the.
not in the brochure when we came in.
Yeah.
But
Here's what I was
that
gonna
shouldn't be very, like, the security level on that's not going to be anything close to the grav cages or whatever those are. You can crack that.
Okay.
I got faith in you.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Then, does anybody need any supplies? Are we good while we're here? Because they've got a whole nice little.
So
It has been brought to my
while we're
attention
standing there
that I
bullshitting around this
do not have any.
I'm gonna look at it.
I'm
in
not a
depth
gadget
and
person. I refuse to
try to
take any
figure out if I
cyber
can
stuff, but if we can get some like
use my
external.
electronic skill
I don't have
to
any like
form
link or anything.
research
So
Oh, yeah, we probably. I don't either. We
styles.
probably.
Yeah.
I just get that.
You don't have comlinks?
I don't have money.
You know, it's between the Doritos and the Mountain Dew.
There's a
and the
difference,
stuff.
though, and this is something we should have told. Anybody who's never played this game before, it's something we should have actually told you guys from the
Yeah,
start.
I have electronic
Pretty
hardware.
Because it's our means of communication whenever we're like, all right, here's the mission. Our missions are never going to be we're all are together. Typically, we're going to be on the same mission, but it's like, all right, you do this, you do this, you do this.
You talk about the comlinks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Comlinks are critical.
I didn't even think about that. I mean, they're equivalent to a smartphone today. Everybody has one. And the base Shadowrun mechanics that we've always done is you can be wherever you want as long as you're within radio range or whatever. You're free to talk. Everybody knows everything that's going on because it's your comlinks that are sharing the information. Unless you specifically say, I go silent and I turn everything off, like he did, and everybody still doesn't know where he is, everybody knows everything that's going on.
How much is a comlink?
Now we're talking comlink as in like microphone.
No, we're talking cell phone.
The comlink that I have is directly connected to my goggles, which has an image link as well.
It-
There are
Mine
ones
can-
you can get fancier, but a base one is 100 credits.
I don't have, but mine I think was 250 credits for the
Right.
Like a
Sony
headset.
Emperor
Right.
comlink.
Now, the more money you put, the more features you get, the more functionality, and the harder it is for him to hack into it.
Well, I got quite a bit of money, so I think I'll.
What are you
throw
hacking
something
into everybody's stuff for, man?
And the base comlink is a joke to hack into. It's literally is like a 0 rating.
Yeah, an Android for like 10 years ago.
And it's
So-
got a Hello Kitty picture on it.
Yeah.
Very cute.
So what I have is literally the one step above the basic comlink, which is still a joke. It's a rating 1, which means he needs to get 1 success to hack into it.
Which is why you use a Combat Axe.
Right.
Because it can't be shut down.
So I actually wanted to ask you about that. Is if somebody has a high rating comlink, can they use it as a
Deck?
or a local server for our combination or conversations?
You,
All of our conversations are going through their comlink.
yes, you can. However, if theirs gets breached,
All of ours are breached.
everybody's breached.
I get that, but if he's got a rating 7 comlink,
Yes.
which is like, I want to say it's like 5,000 credits. It
It's
might
better.
be more than that.
Now, a dedicated hacker with a deck, that's still a joke. That's trivial.
But
Okay, but for what you guys have at this point, yeah, the best comlink you guys have amongst the group is probably what you want to slave the whole thing to, and then at least you have some better protection.
I
Okay,
hope I don't have the best one in the group.
you might
You're
have
the only one
you
with
might have
the
the
best
only
group.
one.
You don't have one either?
No.
They don't need phones.
I'm the only one that's.
That's
I mean,
traceable.
it's been a long time for that. It's been a while for me.
Admittedly, none of you have ever have talked to each other for quite a while.
Right.
So
Right.
See, back in my
One
play,
like
we just
yours
walked
for
outside and
everybody.
just talked to people normally.
That's disgusting. Like breath and like phlegm.
So,
We
glad
enjoyed
you
all
take
the
one.
sweet flowers.
you take a look at the pedestal. On the back of it, relatively well concealed, just built into the design of the column and everything. There is a data port, a connection port, to get into the electronics and so forth. It looks like each one of these little pillars has its own generator to run the force field.
Probably open, start working, looking at it.
Okay. You take a look at it. I mean, you can certainly pry it open. It looks like it would take quite some time to be able to actually hack it or break it down or so.
Well, then what I'll do is I'll quickly take a bunch of pictures and
Sure,
stuff,
yeah.
so I can work on it, back.
Yeah,
and forth.
figure out designs and so forth.
Right, then I'll
Like
put the
if
cover
you're
back on real quick. Just
Okay.
a quick minute, just
Document
pop.
that
Yeah.
on your computer. Can you
Sure.
put it there?
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Excel company has it. I can't do that.
We're also tired of hearing your
There,
voice that we tuned
and-
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have Excel.
I didn't know modify that. Probably. I'll check.
Okay, so I think I heard that some of you wanted to sleep on the floor right here.
Well, she was gonna buy.
Everybody, the
Comlink.
Zoom Comlink, but he's got that.
Okay, so 250 apiece times 5, so 1250. Go ahead and mark that off. The credits are transferred
Comlink?
instantaneously.
Oh, sure, I do,
They give you 5
You
burners.
have one already?
yeah.
And they're goggles, correct?
No,
No,
mine are
this,
linked
just
to my
this is
phone.
just a
Okay.
yeah. This is just a basic comlink.
How did I
So
not
we
grab a
just
fucking
fucking do
comlink?
what we got then.
You have to pay for it, man. Even the base comlink.
I understand that, and dude, I bought like every piece of equipment.
There
Surprised.
are other things can be used
1200.
as a comlink. Keep that in mind.
Oh, he's got all these accessories to it.
Right.
So
You got the portable
It's like an
printer. He's got the
earbud.
scanner. Everything else. But he forgot the comlink.
it's like, why is this working?
But it could be something you have that works as a comlink as well. It's like some armors come with
Thank
a
you.
helmet. Some
I
armors have
appreciate
it.
that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my helmet has a bunch of shit in it, but
May have a comlink.
Did you get yours?
this may not be the
Okay.
latest version
But what's
of
it
my
called?
equipment list.
The actual goggles.
I don't think this is.
Mine is
So-
called a Sony Emperor comlink.
No.
So seriously, like
Okay.
SONY.
Yes, Sony Emperor.
And keep in mind, Shadowrun is written from a standpoint of originally it was 2020. Now they've updated it. It is 2070, as far as the Shadowrun world. So all the brands that we have today are commonly used for a lot of these things.
Taco Bell won the fast food wars.
That's,
I've heard that.
You're welcome.
that's a great reference.
Anyways, so some of you wanted to sleep here next to this tablet, and some of you wanted to find a comfy bed.
I brought my bed with me. He's squishy.
No, he's not.
No, no. I even have my muscles modified. I'm not
I can attest to that. He is not squishy.
It's
No
the
part of that
shuttle-
man is-
the
And
shuttle-
some of you are already asleep.
Yeah. Is the shuttle
The
big enough to
shuttle's
sleep all of us?
got beds, yeah. It's big
It,
enough.
well, it's a shuttle. Does not have beds. It has
It's got sleeping bunks, doesn't it?
no. It's a shuttle.
Your ship probably.
It goes from orbit to the planet and back, and that's about it. It has some seats that are comfortable for the hour or so.
Okay, so our ship's not docked here. We have a.
Right.
Okay.
There is no starport here.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
your
so
ship
the
is
Star
not
Trek
not
transport
Okay.
The Sony Emperor is 700.
Right.
yen.
Your-
Metal
your-
Link base one is 100.
yeah. Your ship, given its design, it's a big ring, is not atmosphere capable. It's not streamlined. So if you try to enter a planet to land, you will crash. Okay, because it can't support itself in an atmosphere. So instead, you have a ship shuttle that you can transport up and down from a planet as necessary, but it's purely a short-term sort of thing. It gets you to where you're going, and then you're done. Okay, so I mean, there's plenty of places to stay. I mean, there's lots of hallway space. You can certainly do that for free. There's lots of inns or hotels, etc., throughout the place. There's not a whole lot of tourists that come here, so they have plenty of space. Most of them have been occupied by people long term. None of them are very expensive. All of them are 5-star places.
Oh,
I'm gonna go stay in a hotel.
I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy to sleep in a bed.
Yeah.
Take a shower.
I mean,
Good idea. They're probably, beds are good.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, the troll is probably like that's more uncomfortable for him because it's so cushy.
I don't
He
have a lot
can't
of
get
money.
comfortable. He's just flopping all night.
I'm very poor.
Well, rooms for the night are, we'll say, 10 credits. They're next to nothing. And where other planets you'd get maybe a cot or a sleep cell, you get a suite.
So you can decide which one you want.
And so forth.
I'll
So-
cover the
The one
cost. of
I have is the 700 yen one.
I'll cover the
You wanna
cost.
buy
of
them?
that.
thank you.
So,
Them comes.
How many
probably
rooms are we
around
gonna need?
100 cred ones for them.
is anybody double bunking in a
Oh,
room?
nah, not at this prices.
For 10? How many? 10?
10.
I'll double bunk with somebody.
He takes up 2
He's
beds.
I'm
volunteer.
covered.
Okay. Well, good.
Okay.
If you're skittish though, you can bunk with me. That's fine. You can sleep on my floor.
So if it's 5,
She called you
that's
skittish.
700.
Ah.
That's for 3,500. I can still do
Okay, so just to clarify.
So you upgraded
she's
the
buying
comlinks?
No,
she's
there was-
buying
there
the top
wasn't
of
that.
a
It
the
wasn't
250.
250.
Oh,
it was
700 for the
700.
700. Okay.
Yeah, she's buying the top of the line.
That's
It's not the top of the
line.
line by
It's
any
not.
means.
It's
Second
tier
from
2.
The lowest.
Tier 2.
It has a price rating of 2. Yes.
You're buying the top of the line. You didn't know.
It does have one active program slot, which both tier 1 has 0. Tier 2 and tier 3 both have one active program.
You can run Happy Birds at the same time.
I was just like, what is an active program?
Yeah.
Slot. Things you can
It-
add.
from a hacking standpoint, you can add extra things like either attack programs or defense programs. So if you want to get a program and you know a hacker, they can load whatever program you want.
Yeah, it's an exclusive.
There's a
Can
little.
I-
There's
can I
actually a
charge
lot
you
more
off
to
of
it than that. Just to give you an idea.
There's lots of options.
There's like he has things that do what is it called again? The wipers or the
Tag racers, yeah.
those things and
Yours has one.
So-
windshield wipers.
software are up.
Okay, so you guys all get a fancy room for the night. Get some rest. Some of you sleep well. Some of you feel uncomfortable. Some of you figure out the 3 shells.
I love how this is just fucking reference after reference.
Of course. In the morning, what do you guys wish to do?
What time were we supposed to meet with the king?
10 a.m. 10 a.m. So I make sure I put a wake up call at 8 a.m. for all of you.
What the
Okay.
hell was that?
That was the troll snorting.
I think he left his comm on.
Mute!
What room is he in again?
Out in the hallway, there's just a pile of comms.
Everybody's cursing the medic. Why'd you buy these?
Well, I think we should definitely all go just to show the capabilities of us to the king.
You sure you all want to go then?
Well, one of them has to. 'Cause he's got the intro.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to give him numbers. But I mean, if we don't get everything we want, like the tablet and stuff, it's actually beneficial we don't all go because then he doesn't know
Who to
at least
come
the
after?
the faces and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, they know your faces.
Okay.
You're in a high-tech city. You've been on camera for hours.
His pictures in the post office.
There were reports of ruffians in the Hall of Tablets.
That's right.
Ruffians.
Abusing dwarves in front of children.
Mhm.
You nearly knocked him out.
I wake him up.
And everybody else laughed. It's the best thing we've ever seen.
We'll,
He didn't learn the first 5 times.
what do you think? Just the 2 of us then? There, Jonesy?
Don't make
Yeah,
me
we can do that. Yeah.
Jonesy. Hound. Jonesy. Sounds the same to me. Couldn't remember
So,
his name.
you're fine in the morning. As far as your stun level.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
So you all going to see the king?
Just the 2 of them.
Or the Nigerian prince?
Yeah. Are you So
If they're gonna go there,
You
it's
wanna
gonna be a
go
shady
or-
alleyway, and they're just gonna get like robbed or something.
my question is, we need to know what we're at. We're not asking about the tablet or the prisoner at the moment, right? We are specifically finding out what the offer is from him.
Yeah,
Everybody-
yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get the
What?
details.
Software on yours?
Because I gotta be honest, the email was a little nebulous, but he did reach out to me to put together a crew, and I knew all of you were highly qualified. Now, we've all worked together in the past, and for the most part, you're all trustworthy, except for the fellow over there with the penchant for AI and software, and yeah.
He's also the same person that can remove your images from
Yeah.
software, so keeping him on your side might be that's a good thing.
100%. 100%. You can keep your enemies close, and no, that's you. Keep your friends close, and your enemies closer. Something like that. Yeah. Anyways, let's go talk to the kid.
Keep your dogs on the furniture. I got you. Okay. We'll go attend to the two of us.
Just the two of you?
Yes.
Okay. What are the other four of you planning to do?
Wait a minute, is the king married? Is there a queen?
No, there was never any mention of the queen, but he's got two kids.
We got
but-
one that's trying to leave the group.
In all honesty, I gotta wonder what the hell is wrong with you.
I have assets to contribute.
A woman has her needs, right? Anyways,
Yeah.
just get fat grown like the rest of us.
Well, I'm fine with everybody going.
Just
because
get that grown
if the
like-
king wanted a crew, and if they've already obviously,
Just
so
swapping
you would know
bodily
that
fluids.
tech wise, right? I mean, that we all.
So unhygienic.
I mean, there's no hiding here anyway at the moment.
Sure.
We'll all go to the. That way we can show off our A team that we've got here. Our assets. I'm gonna say it slower, but.
I just want you to put on a headset. What's that? Another reference to that movie. Well, I thought we were gonna you like kids.
Yeah.
But if you get out of hand, we're gonna have the kneecaps over here work you like a puppet.
Oh, I don't want to hit him again. You see?
I didn't say hit him. I said work him like a puppet.
Look, my job isn't gonna be to talk to the man.
there.
I was gonna say, I hope it's a marionette.
Right. I did first, and I was like this first, and I was like,
Your job is to talk.
Now,
Alright.
which do you think would be more influential?
that's why he did it. I was like, no, oh my god.
I need you
It
to
took that
close
long.
your
And
mouth.
I was like, oh wait. No.
It ain't going there.
Jesus.
He's got
He's a colonoscopy.
Leave it to the medic.
Well, then, we all go, but I'm just letting you know, you can do your introduction or whatever you need to do with the king, but gonna need you to keep her calm.
Oh yeah, I'm always calm.
Get
Have
your
you ever
dart
seen
gun.
me even raise my voice?
Get your dart gun ready.
You said we're all going?
Yeah, we're all gonna go. They already know us all. They've already seen us all.
Okay.
We're capable crew.
Clothing, armor, I think I already understand. What, if any, weapons are you guys planning to take to see the king?
We don't have a room, do we?
Unless they specifically ask us
slept
to
in a
disarm.
room.
Said we.
I'm gonna go in my normal jumpsuit.
Okay.
That's black and orange.
Your armored vac suit?
It has all my no, not my armored vac suit. No, but it's an armored suit with
Okay.
all my gadgets and shit all over it. 'Cause
If they ask me to disarm, I'm more than happy to hand over my pistol.
Okay.
yeah, I'm not taking a shotgun. But I'll take my pistol.
By the sounds of it earlier, you guys could hide your axes in your pants and no one would know.
Not my axe.
Ooh, I like that. I like it.
Gotta be honest, you're making a lot of references to our dicks. Just saying.
I feel attacked.
I'm just following suit, sir.
What? Did anybody talk about your dick?
I don't have one.
Okay, so you guys head down there shortly before 10 o'clock with all your gear and armor and so forth. You are granted an audience relatively quickly, almost like they're expecting you. At least they're expecting him. The rest of them just look at you sort of as tag-alongs or accompaniment. The throne room that they're currently using, just like the rest of the place, is opulent and decorated with artifacts and so forth. The dominating item in it, other than all the artifacts and statues and so forth around the place, is the massive couch/throne that looks to be pieced together from thousands of pieces of scrap metal into the rough shape of a dragon's head. Okay. From popular legend is those are each pieces of metal from all of the ships the Drinaxian army and forces defeated over the years. Every time they destroyed a ship, they took a piece and added it to the throne. Okay. The thing is massive. I mean, fills this room type stuff. Around the perimeter, there are 36 of the Star Guard, the troops of the place, all floating 20, 30 feet up in full battle armor with grav belts, keeping a stern look over the place. And as you guys are entered in, they don't make any moves or requests to remove any of your weapons or armor, almost as if they don't care. They're all armed with heavy weapons and so forth, and even the troll figures that it might not be a great idea to get them to use target practice or anything like that. While you guys wait for a moment, and then you hear a hum and a overly large man. Some would say obese. Some would say significant. Floats out from behind the dragon throne. You can see he's strapped up with.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's the image I got was very much Dune-like. Okay, not grotesque as far as him, but the same sort of bulk and size. Floating forward with no less than 3 grav belts strapped to him.
Duct tape.
So he floats up, lands by the throne, and sits down and says, "Excellent, excellent. Hound it is, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
And your companions.
Well, at least one, one of them.
I count 6.
No, oh, you're all here. Oh, my bad. I thought I only brought one of them. I'm not really paying attention. I had a lot to drink last night, Your Honor.
Okay.
So.
I look around for the 6th companion of his.
Use the term
You don't see a 6th.
loosely.
All right.
So I'm here at the
Something
request.
shimmers against the wall.
So, Your Honor, how's the princess doing these days? I didn't. She didn't come to see me last night. I was a little surprised.
Oh, she's nearby.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
So, about our arrangement, as previously agreed, you will each gain access to the Harrier and a letter of marque that will protect you from any reprisals. The document gives you the right to prey on merchants and military shipping within the borders of the old Empire of Sindal, anything that doesn't carry the proper documentation. Of course, nobody's carried those papers in a bloody long time. Every ship in space is your legal prey. But I don't want cutthroats and murderers. I want thieves. Okay? He gestures at the wall, and a massive map of the Trojan Reach, this entire sector of space, pops up. On one side, there's the red expanse of the Third Imperium. Okay? On the other side, the golden glow of the Aslan Hierarch, the yellow. Okay? Between the two are dozens of points of light each marking a different independent star system. Threads of commerce and trade run between the two empires like arteries. Once, every world along that trade route shared in the bounty. The traders paid taxes to use our space and our starport. Then, because my ancestors were greedy bastards, everything fell apart. The kingdom collapsed. That meant those cold-blooded Villani snakes picked the Trojan Reach apart. It's every world for themselves out there right now, and solitary worlds can't bloody hold out against a god-cursed empire. Okay? So here's what we're going to do. You take the Harrier. You cut a bloody swath across the stars. Attack shipping. Raid starports. Hit fuel depots. Take what prizes you can. Don't kill anybody you don't have to. We want to bleed the merchants until they go crying to the Imperium, not start a bloody war. Pirating is part 1 of the plan. Part 2 is all those worlds out there. We make them our allies. Sell your stolen goods there. Lost where we are. Sell your stolen goods there. Defend them from raiders. Recruit crew. Give them a taste of the wealth. And bring them back under the banner of Drinax. When the time comes, we offer the Imperium a deal. The pirate attacks stop if they recognize the kingdom of Drinax and give me my rightful due. Okay? We do this right, we'll show there's life in this old empire yet. Now, the terms. We keep this a secret for the Imperium for as long as possible. And that means you keep this letter of marque hidden until we sign a peace. The ship's being loaned to you. You are responsible for repairs and maintenance, but she's coming home at the end. Okay? Separately from a pure gaming mechanic, you can buy it out with credits. I transfer your credits of ships and so forth, and eventually buy it if you're successful enough. But as far as he's concerned right now, you don't have any stake in it. So he's keeping the ship, but you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay as much as a result because he's keeping it. Okay,
So we don't have to pay like a mortgage, but we're paying
right
repairs and fuel.
But
and
you can
ammo
spend
costs.
your profits or your existing shares to eventually take full ownership of it
Interesting.
without a mortgage. Okay, that gives you a place to put your shares. Okay. 10%. The ship's being loaned to you. You're responsible for repairs and maintenance. She's coming home at the end. 10% of any money you make comes to me. Spend as much as you can on colony worlds and curry favor with them. We need them all on their side if this isn't going to blow up in our faces. He leans back into the throne. If this works, you'll all be made dukes in my court. And he stops and glances over at the side door, calls out, "Get in here, daughter. This whole scheme was your idea." The Princess Rao wanders in fairly confidently, smiles and winks at the group. As she does so, she walks up to her father, commenting, "Do I have to explain the whole clandestine part of this scheme again, sire?" She smiles at the group. You can't really tell whether she's amused or furious. The king rises from his throne and starts floating up again. If we're all going to save this kingdom, daughter, we shall have to trust these travelers. After all, if they succeed, you're marrying one of them.
Immediately low bow to her.
Okay. So the
I scowl with disgust.
basic premise is he's giving you a letter of marque. Okay? What that means is under the authority of Drinax, you are eligible to raid and attack anybody you want within the Drinaxian Empire, the lands, which is everything effectively in this sector. Now, the catch to that is, A, if you make too much noise, the Empire or the Aslan get fed up and they attack. Okay? His whole plan is get enough systems and resources under the banner so that when the Empire comes knocking because you've made too much noise, they can say, well, we got 20 systems here that are going to back us up. You got to recognize us and we'll stop pirating. Okay? The other aspect of that is a letter of marque is only good if the government that issues it can enforce it. If you attract the Empire or the Aslan too early, they won't care and you will be spaced. Okay?
So,
you will be a pirate at that point versus a privateer.
So we're supposed to be basically eating the neutral worlds in the middle, or we're supposed to be helping the neutral worlds by eating Third Imperium and Aslan worlds
And all the neutral worlds.
and the neutral worlds.
Right. All
So
the
we're
neutral.
playing all three
This
factions.
this entire area used to be the Drinaxian Empire. Okay?
Okay.
Drinax is the only part that remains. He wants a privateer to go out there and reestablish favor from all the different independent cities, but a large portion of it has been taken by the Third Imperium over the last 200 years, and 200 years when the war came, the Aslan took a large portion of the
It's a big
territory.
chunk, yeah.
Okay? So...
And the Florians have been edging in.
Right. All these other major powers still exist. They've been gathering areas and so forth. They want you to start off by getting by getting favor. So the functional campaign is you guys establishing that.
And so,
However you do it.
so
He
we're
doesn't care.
taking Starports. We're not necessarily attacking planets.
You're not attacking
We're
planets.
helping the planets. We're taking out merchant ships and military ships that are crossing. The
You are
seas.
free to raid whoever you wish, however it best benefits the overall mission. And anything you can should be spent on or in support of these other planets. The basic premise is all these planets have their own needs, their own motivations. Go there, find out what they need, support that, and change them from hostile or neutral to allies, and spread that out across this region of space. Okay, but don't go crazy and start murdering people by the dozens, because then the Imperium or the Aslan get upset.
So the ship, the Harrier,
Yes.
does it come with its own crew?
No. That's
So
you
it's
guys.
just us.
It's
So
you
a
guys.
small ship
It's
then.
it is a warship. You guys have heard stories of the Harrier. The Harrier was the premier warship of the Drinaxian Empire 200 years ago.
It's duct taped together too.
Okay?
Yeah.
To your knowledge, none have been seen in 200 years because they were all destroyed by the Aslan Empire. He's offering you a Harrier.
Okay.
Okay?
So, would her medical ship travel at the same speed as the Harrier?
Don't know. You'd have to take a look at the ship.
Yeah.
I'm gonna is there a way to send a message like
A comlink message, yes. As long as you got a comlink.
yeah?
You can privately send messages to anybody you want at any point,
Okay,
as
I'm
long
gonna-
as you have a comlink that's enabled.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do it to her. Did we mention the tablet or the prisoner? Now that we know what we're signing up for.
You're probably messaging her.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I said some words. Or what?
I mean, I guess
I don't
the
listen.
prisoner could be
She's
part of the
also
deal.
the richest one here, and the meanest.
I mean, it could the freeing the prisoner could be part of the negotiation. Can we negotiate the release of the prisoner?
Are you willing to not get your prisoner if he says
This is also
no?
private.
I'm assuming this
Yes,
is private,
yes.
yes.
Okay.
So unless they
Well,
specifically,
you're in on it
That's
too.
it.
well, you guys can, and
Yeah.
specifically, I'm
Yeah.
assuming this is private.
Yeah.
You can either make it a direct communication, or you can discuss privately amongst group.
Group chat.
Okay,
Yeah, I
it can be a
gotcha.
private group chat, no problem
Okay.
at all,
Yeah.
unless they have something that can hack your comlinks.
Which I'm sure
They're
they
level
do.
15.
They don't know. Okay? If they do, they're not making any reaction or seem to care.
Do we chance it though? If we put that person's name out there that we want that,
Yeah,
and he
they're
says no, are you guys
For
willing
some
to
reason,
accept
they don't
that?
care that you brought
Because-
weapons
So-
into the king's
I
presence.
mean, the overall thing is preferably secret, and he's basically like saying, "I'm my own country now." And I mean, if he's willing to release him like just behind the scenes, that's fine. But I mean, the contract was we're getting them out like a secret. It's a
We're not
secret.
even talking to him
Well,
anymore, are we?
maybe
We're
that's-
You're talking amongst yourself.
Maybe that's
No, I
part of the
mean-
negotiation.
The king left.
No, he's there.
We're just
He's
Oh,
waiting.
I
He's
thought
waiting
you
for your
were
response.
okay.
Yeah, he
In
floats up
acceptance
to
of
make
the
a grand
contract
statement
that
type
he-
thing.
Wants us to do.
Well, as far as he's concerned, he's already accepted this.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
how
Okay.
Right.
For what it's worth, I think
I'm salivating. At the
Right.
idea
That's
of this.
right. Which is why when you're making your character said, "Well, this is going to work out
we
well."
can find out not just here, but
I mean,
find out
you
more
have
information
effectively
about
been
them.
negotiating this
and
over the
the
last few
tablet.
days.
I know there's
You've
a-
already done
people that
this,
could be
and then,
trying
you,
to
like I
steal
said,
it
you
too,
needed a
but-
crew.
So yeah, okay.
Contact my friends.
Yeah, I think I was finding out more information
Everybody's been
about
so
both
hostile
those
to me.
things. What the
They're
tag's
the
being
best
used
friends you
for,
got.
if anything.
I think it's better now that we have information, research, and then worst case, we can always try to contact them back. It's like, hey, we need this. We can like say we need this. We need this scientist to get to know maybe like the AI side of the trade routes and knock out their artificial intelligence.
Yeah, and it's not like she's going anywhere.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think leave it alone for now. Is
Okay. I agree.
everybody good with?
All right, kid,
Good with the
sir.
deal?
Is there like a key for the ship, or do you have like passcode, or
A message, incoming message arrives on your comlink. Has some access codes for the ship.
For like an old school,
can-
like physical
We
key.
want
Nope.
to buy it later on.
All right.
Very
well,
old school. Okay.
Appreciate it. See you later, princess. And
So-
I'm sort of
So
gonna
your
walk out.
10%.
Okay.
The 10% just gets wired immediately to you.
Yes.
The remaining 90 is used for helping.
Whatever you care
Yep.
to spend it
Yep.
on. He doesn't. He doesn't care where the 90% goes.
As long as it's
But the intent is it's building favor with the systems. Spend what you can. Okay? If that means 89% goes into your own pocket to buy better gear, so be it.
I didn't like the idea of him stating, or someone stated something about beholding ourselves to this king. I don't give a shit.
no,
if
we
he
could
lives or dies.
became kick-ass dudes.
But no, we're still beholden to this king. Look at, he's a fat slob.
Please tell me he's texting with his big old finger.
Well,
Like,
His tablet's this big. He's like,
He's got.
it's good.
He's got.
Click.
He's got.
There's a couple holes in it already.
See, the comlink he bought was one of those ones that only has 2 buttons.
Oh, yeah. Yes and no. Kill. Run.
There's a little option I got to turn on that said, voice to text. That's it.
We're all being quiet. He's like, yeah, the king's a fat slob. Slob. Delete. Slob.
Okay, so the basic idea here, like I said, just so you guys understand the potential risk for it. Okay, piracy is punishable by death. Okay, you guys are. The intent is, if you're successful, you'll become privateers. Just like in history, privateers were heroes.
Right.
Pirates are criminals, and it's a fine line between that as far as who's capturing you. The Villani punish it specifically by spacing. Captured pirates were hurled naked out of an airlock to freeze to death in the vacuum. Pirate captains were permitted the honor of a spacesuit, prolonging their suffering.
Nice. My captain.
Okay. In the Sindalian Empire, pirates used to be hung by the neck until dead. Then their bodies were preserved in a silicon sheath and attached to the hull of pirate hunter ships. Okay. Modern Third Imperium permits suspected pirates a trial before they are imprisoned or executed by firing squad. Note that it does not say they're found guilty. You get a trial, and then they kill you.
Nice.
Okay. The Aslan, the lord of each territory, personally carries out the execution with his own claw.
Nice.
Okay. So piracy is bad. If you are captured, you are bound for death. The letter of marque will not save you unless the kingdom of Drinax is restored. If his flag is raised again over a dozen worlds or whatever the necessity is, then your crimes retroactively negated. You were never pirates. You were always licensed privateers carrying out the king command. Okay, so.
If you fuck this up, I don't care.
Yeah.
They found a Harrier? Nice.
Yeah,
I'll take
cool.
that back now.
Okay. Now, the only other piece that you know is the Harrier, like I said, is a premier warship of 200 years prior. It is, at the time, it was a tech level 15 ship. Able to be crewed by a small team, and very efficient.
Cool.
Okay. Certainly capable of what he's asking for, but it's not a cargo ship by any means. Okay. So, like I said, you've each gotten a comlink message with access codes to the Harrier, with expectations to head to the hangar bay and take a look at your ship and get started. Unless there's something else you guys wish to discuss with the king.
So, before I leave, around King, can you front us a small amount of money for some startup costs? Obviously, look at us, we're kind of a ragtag bunch. Maybe upgrade our armor
I
or
pointed all of them like
get us some armored vac suits for the group, something like that.
Well, I suggest you head out there and start getting to looting.
It's a tiny investment compared to the price of a Harrier.
Well, the Harrier is mine.
Well, I understand that, but if we never mind. If we suck at what we're doing,
If you don't have a vac suit, that won't save the Harrier.
Well, we need vac suits, right?
You need 3.
They'll come in your size anyway.
All right, well.
Besides which, you get 90% of what you take.
That's true.
That should easily cover your costs.
Can't believe we're giving up 10%. What kind of negotiator are you?
I didn't negotiate shit. That was on him.
Well, it started a couple of months ago at 20%. Okay.
Actually, 10%, man. That's it. A 10% loss. Dude, we pay more right now in taxes.
Right, but that's the drug dealers don't. And that's illegal.
No, actually,
Pirates don't.
the tax code literally has a fucking
I
thing
know
in
it
it.
does now. They should pay their tax.
Yeah.
How much have you earned from illegal activity?
Yeah,
No,
if
it's-
it's
In the tax code,
What
there's
did I do?
literally a section for
you
reporting
should pay your taxes.
gains from illegal
I didn't
sources.
do anything. Wasn't me.
Yeah.
You let him like guide the others.
So
That's
we
what I'm saying.
load up
Again,
now.
some of the most hostile fucking friends.
I could have knocked him out. But no.
Let's make our first run. Come back here. Show that we've got the ability to do whatever.
Well, I don't think we're going to be coming back here. That's the thing, because we're going world to world gaining favor. We're not coming back here. It's just one of those
World star.
transactions.
My first act of piracy needs to be to kidnap a lady from a prison cell and steal a tablet.
Now, I would start with the tablet.
Sounds gonna be.
Okay.
But to establish that
So-
we've at least left
As
the
we're all
king's
still standing
chamber.
in front of it. Yeah.
From a basic stance, okay, you have various ports, various systems. They're rated as either havens, friendly, tolerant, neutral, suspicious, unfriendly, or hostile. The general mechanic is trying to move as many of them to havens as possible to have resources, reinforcements, etc. Right now, only Drinax counts as a haven. You are free to come and go here as long as you want, as long as you don't alienate people, etc. It is a high-tech place. You could pretty much purchase anything at the bazaar. You can resupply, you can repair, etc. And you have safe haven from any would-be pursuers, attackers, etc. It's a safe place to be.
Assuming we don't kidnap a woman or steal a tablet.
Depending on your choice of actions. Okay?
We'd have to get caught for that to matter, right?
Sure.
I think that's a terrible way to start a
So,
campaign.
so when it comes to, like, say, selling her medical ship, that's going to need to be a starport.
He will give you mechanically. He will give you credit towards the purchase to own of the Harrier. Okay. Now, the key thing I want to make sure that we understand is the way ship credits work. You can't just sell your ship share and pocket 1 million credits.
Right.
Okay. A, because that's functionally completely unbalancing for the game,
Yeah.
and B, it's too big of scale. Okay. The Harrier has a significant value. If you take a profits and transfer it into the cost of the Harrier, you can pay it off over the course of the campaign, at which point it's your ship to do with what you want. Okay? Those ship shares go towards a large portion of that.
Gotcha.
In the meantime, as long as you're serving his needs, he's paying the mortgage.
Right. Gotcha.
Okay?
So we can pay for it as we wish.
Right.
It's not even really a mortgage because he owns
He,
the ship.
right.
Yeah.
But you're not paying him for the mortgage
Yeah,
for the
we're not
use of
paying
it.
him for the service.
Okay?
We're just servicing.
I think it's a great fucking deal.
Yeah.
I think we just take it and run with it and start
Well,
murdering folks and stealing shit.
And that's potentially another option is you can take the ship and run with it.
Oh, no, like, running. No, that's not what I meant.
I know.
I was already debating once he said he gave us a ship. I was already
He-
debating
he
the
gave you a ship.
possibilities, because he just
And-
live on this planet.
And again, keep in mind, the sandbox campaign, this is his offer. He's giving you access to a ship. You are free to do what you want.
Right.
If the plan is, I take this ship and I run, fine, we'll see what happens. If the thing is, we want to work for him, fine, we'll see what happens. I don't care one way or the other. I just have a book of thousands of adventures type
Right.
stuff. You guys go where you want, do what you wish.
There's always the option of running with the ship.
Yeah.
So why not
And
we
then-
just go ahead and play with this for...
Oh, I thought you were going to say, why don't we just go ahead and do it? Like,
No, I mean-
yeah, no, like,
I mean, we can go
Why
ahead
go
and
through
try
A
it.
through at
Let's-
Y?
let's
Just
make-
go to Z.
let's make some bank, turn some planets, and see where we end up. Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Anything
Right there in the middle.
at a haven.
Up, over left. There.
At a haven, you have the most benefits, protection, etc. Anything you want to fence, so anything that's illegal, you can fence for 30% value instead of get arrested.
Okay.
Okay? Everything else you're selling at 50% base value. Okay? As the ratio goes down, if they're less friendly to you, that fencing rate goes down significantly to they won't fence anything for you. They also give you a fairly easy chance to recruit people. So if you need a new character, something like that, you want to come back to a haven. You will not be arrested for piracy, etc., because they're the ones asking you to do it.
Right.
And the risk of spies is practically non-existent. Similarly, if somebody were to say you got upset with somebody upset with you and they came after you, Drinax will send its army to protect you.
Nice.
Okay, while you're there. So the haven brings a lot of advantages as a result. Okay, right now Drinax is the only haven you start with. Thieve is considered a friendly port.
Oh, that's all the way up, man. Yeah. No,
Thieves.
down some.
Thieves, the pirate
Right,
capital.
right up next to the red. There, down. Oh, yep, you just about touched it.
We should avoid thief.
What?
What?
Why do we want to? We're privateers. We're not pirates.
No, you are
No,
pirates.
we are pirates.
Until Drinax is restored, you're pirates.
That's a matter of perspective.
Correct. Okay. Thieve is friendly at the start.
Okay.
Okay. All Aslan ports, everything in the yellow,
Yeah.
are unfriendly. Everything else has a variable status based on their law level and the port attitude.
And it's
Okay.
how long each one of these is a jump?
Each one of those is jump 1.
Okay, so
can do
what's
jump
our
two.
ship do?
You'd have to go take a look at the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a look at this ship.
Okay, so you guys are heading over there?
Yep.
Okay.
In comparison, what's our research ship jump?
I think jump 1. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Here's your ship.
Cool, bird of prey. Nice.
So you guys walk into the hangar bay. You see a bird of prey style warship, big wide swept wings. The first thing you notice is the massive turret on top and the smaller missile launcher turret on the bottom and the big gaping hole in said missile turret. Okay. The ship itself is devoid of any colors. It's nothing but gray metal. Bits of rust here and there. Obviously hasn't been well maintained. Okay.
She's got jump too, though. She's quick.
Mm-hmm.
She's tough, but there are microfractures throughout the ship. So we're gonna probably have to do some repairs over time.
No quick fast jumps in a hurry. Just
Yes. The base.
It's gilded and engraved,
Yes.
and the inside is really cush.
Basically, the inside looks like the Enterprise, the next generation one.
yeah.
The exterior looks like a Romulan or a Klingon bird of prey.
Nice.
Okay. It is the background of it, from what you guys find out fairly easily, is this is one of the warships that was used during the war 200 years ago, thought to be lost in the battle. Instead, it was found drifting a year or so ago in deep space and recovered. It sat idle for the last 200 years, which is its current state.
Fire her up and see if
Apparently
she
in the
starts.
rust belt. Okay. So she can carry almost 30 tons of cargo. She's got advanced sensors, military comm suite, a single turret missile rack,
Which is currently non-operational.
which is non-operational. Got particle barbette,
That's the big turret on top.
so like a
Is
particle beam
that one
weapon.
still works? Particle beam?
Yeah, it doesn't say
Tr-
it doesn't.
I
yeah,
didn't know what it said.
climb on board, turn it on, do a systems check.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Blast at the wall just to check.
that's right. Fire at the fire
Right
at
into
the
the throne room, you see him float down into the
just
hole.
fire at the throne room once or twice.
Since
See if
I'm the
it-
mechanic, do you guys mind if I keep this? The
Yeah,
documents.
no.
They completely care.
Alright.
Okay.
Starship gunnery. Yeah.
Next thing we know, the plans are on eBay.
That's
We're
right.
selling our shit.
Just left wing. We're out there just going in a circle.
Okay. Ship. Hold on.
Do we want to get her painted?
I mean, I think you have to
Are
have
you
money first.
seriously gonna take it downtown and get some flames put on the side?
Oh yeah.
We ball it. Some pinstriping.
Well, keep reading through its details.
Get down to my scenes.
Okay. So, yeah, you start the engines, get the the fusion drive going. First thing that pops up is a bright red alarm blinking, saying that the turret on the ventral side, the lower one, is completely offline. Indicates that it took a direct hit from a fusion bay, which is from a capital ship, which damaged the turret and the ammo feed mechanism before it can be used to require repair.
Okay, so it has an interesting option called a holographic hull.
Yes.
So I will check into that if it's what I think it is. We can make the exterior look however we like.
You
Within limits?
can't change the ship's shape or patterns or dimensions, but you can decorate it in any way that you wish.
Okay.
Okay, it's the equivalent of high-tech paint.
Are there any stored programs for?
Yeah, there's various patterns and so forth from the Drinaxian military,
Okay.
various things.
Is it as simple as like flipping the switch? You change it, it changes the whole
Yes.
pattern type thing?
Yep,
Okay.
same basic idea.
What's the timeline for changing it?
We'll say a minute.
Okay.
It's fairly short, fairly easy to do. It's a simple process. You kick it off and try. Almost immediately, a couple of alarms go off. The holographic system only works on the port side.
Okay. All right. It has stealth tech, superior stealth. I bet that's probably built into the hull, correct?
Mhm.
So it's there. It has-
Um,
I'm gonna check the sensors, make sure they work in the comm suite.
The comm suite works fine. The countermeasures and stealth system seems to have suffered some damage. Was affected by multiple hits from ion cannons. The countermeasures itself have been restored. Nothing else currently is functional. Okay. Microfractures. The microfractures are showing the hull capacity. Normally it has a hull of 88. It's currently at 72. So it's down about 16 points.
Write all that up down.
Yeah.
This paper's all right. So we got damaged missile system.
Mm-hmm.
And I am a mechanic as well, by the way.
Okay.
Not going to be as good as you, but I can help.
Yeah,
And,
awesome.
and most of this, I mean, it's all repairable. Certainly, you can do the actions, but really the cost and the effort's going to come from parts. That's the aspect in the cost.
Gotcha.
Whether you can do it or a bay can do it or whatever with skills irrelevant.
What
Okay.
what side of did you say was working on the hollow side?
The port side, the left side.
So port starboard is broken.
Correct. The power plant comes up, initially flickers, and then comes fully online.
Okay.
All of this, the basic alarms and system issues like that, we should go to repair without purchasing additional stuff. Like I don't want the alarms to be constantly on.
They're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can turn those off or disable them. That's trivial.
Dandy, if we want to weave, let's jump in with the alarms in the
You
background.
want to keep yourself awake when drifting through space with the constant wee 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 wee.
So I've got damaged missile system. The hollow system is half working.
Mm-hmm.
The power is kind of sketchy. There's microfractures.
Uh-huh.
What
And
else?
the countermeasure suite is offline, other than the basic countermeasures. So countermeasures would be like sand cannons and so forth, which are like chafe.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody shoots a missile at you, those are functional, but the stealth system is not.
Okay.
Okay.
So, when we were creating characters,
Mhm.
you had mentioned something about all these starships skills and
Yep.
stuff. What would we need to fire
Weapons.
the weapons?
You would need.
Because I
Yeah,
see
it
starship
says-
missiles and torpedoes.
There
I
you
don't have
go.
skill in.
Well, you can fire them regardless. Okay, so you can use the ship's auto sensor, which is going to be kind of limited, or you can use your natural talent and instinct. Okay, it's going to be based off of your intuition for gunnery, or missiles would be logic. The only difference between a missile and a torpedo is torpedoes are 10 times bigger and come from Star Destroyers.
So I have a rank in
You
starship
told me that
gunnery.
we
I have
couldn't
a
take
rank in starship
Any of the starship
defenses.
stuff. When we were
Um,
designing the characters, you said that we couldn't take any of it. Otherwise, I would have taken
No,
it
you-
because with my pirate background, I thought
you could take some of them, and if you want to move a couple of points around, that's fine.
Okay, because I will do that
Yeah.
to give me just at least the basic
The,
roles.
no, the original
Keep in mind,
thing.
they're
What?
each individual skills you have to buy separately.
Right, they're all individual skills.
So you'd have to reduce one of your
Mm-hmm.
other categories by one to get one of those skills a single rank.
Now the AI computer has 2. So if you put the auto targeting on, you get 2 dice.
So our natural skill is going to be better than that if we have a higher logic.
If you have some basic logic and intuition, you could probably do better than the simple computer.
Although what's funny is that if Under ranks, I have one rank in gunnery, defenses, and weapons.
Okay.
Okay, under the starship, under that exotic weapons category.
Right.
But if you look at pool, if you don't have a rank, the pool is 0.
Yeah.
That's because the formula specifically includes the rank. The
Calculation has to have the rank to be a result.
right. Otherwise, it's defaulting
I
to
saw
a 0.
the formulas
Yeah.
all have a 0 for their.
Yeah. That's why.
as if or
Yeah.
whatever.
So what
if you
should
don't
it
have
be?
a rank, it defaults to 0, which is why.
Okay, then I'm
That's a
I'm
glitch.
just gonna leave everything alone then.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to redo my fucking.
Yeah, functionally, if you have intuition, you have logic, you have reaction, you can fire guns, missiles, and use the defenses. You're not good at it, but you have some natural instinct to do so.
But we're gonna get skill points.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
probably as good as you guys. I have an A rank in
Okay.
gunnery and defenses, and it probably puts me about where you guys are with 5.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay.
Okay. So, quick question about the ship.
Mhm.
As a fuel processor,
Mhm.
and does that fuel processor work
I'm kind of on the
for
line of we
getting
take it
the
across the world.
FTL
so,
fuel?
Yes, that's exactly what it does.
So,
That
if
would
we
exactly
jump
work
into
for
an
the
empty
case.
system,
You're screwed.
we can't.
If it's an empty
Seems like-
system,
seems
you're
like a
screwed.
great
Well,
way to just
completely
get
empty,
cornered.
sure. But like,
Yeah,
if there's a
and
gas giant
then-
nearby.
Gas giants is
Use as
typically
a-
what you would use
Call that
Right.
scapegoat.
if you have the
That's
time and don't want to spend the
Sorry.
money. Okay,
Yeah.
or have some reason not to go to the starport.
Right.
Otherwise, typically you would go to the starport or the station, refuel there because it's faster, more convenient, costs a little bit of money. Okay, or you can go to the gas giant, fly out of your way, take an extra couple of hours to a day, whatever, to get to the
Right.
gas giant, refuel for free, and then go on.
Okay.
Okay.
But there are definitely areas.
That lemon thing that Mom was talking about earlier is down here now.
Okay.
I got some little plates out for people.
Okay.
Awesome.
So,
Thank you, Ben. Yeah, tell her thank you too.
yep, lemon tiramisu.
Holy shit, really?
Uh huh. She got it from Sam's Club. Apparently, it's really, really good.
Tiramisu is one of my favorite desserts of all time.
There you go.
Yeah. So look,
I'm so glad somebody got
get
that.
my aspirator out.
Thank you, Sean.
Okay, I got it.
So yeah, there are definitely areas. Well, jump to no, there's not very many areas where we would fuck ourselves by jumping.
We take this ship at all, we're screwing ourselves from the start. That's my opinion.
Yeah, but you're a troll. Nobody listens.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, I have to agree with the troll. Just personally.
As we pointed out.
Is a man who grew up on a vacation. He grew up on Ryza. All right.
All I gotta say is, I've been beholden to people, organizations, world, whatever, before. I don't want to do that again. You're sitting here trying to say you're going to be a pirate. You're not a pirate if you take this ship. Because you will always be answering to this king. And you will be under his boot heel.
No, we get the option to buy the ship.
After how long? He sets the price, not you.
Look, I've gotten out of the pirate business in the past. It is possible.
Says who?
I'm a free man today. Says
right,
me.
because you didn't take the ship yet. You take this ship, you're no longer free. Just saying it. It's fact. You take this ship, you're not free. You are the king's gopher.
Yeah.
There you go.
I know the experimental health research station sounded quite good, Gorilla.
This ship provides us opportunity that we don't have currently.
Yeah, the only problem is we're gonna get in debt just trying to get the damn thing to work again.
I understand that, but like with her ship, how much do you pay a month to keep that damn thing running?
I don't know, a lot.
450,000.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. I thought that was a year.
I'm
No.
estimating the running costs on this ship are about
436,000
$3,000.
After we get it, what's it going to cost to get it back up
That's
to?
really what it says right now. It's
Well, what's the-
3,000.
What's it going to cost to get it back up
Well,
to?
keep in mind that listing is for a fully functional ship.
Right. What's it going to cost to get it fully functional?
It's a blood, sweat, and tears. But you
Right.
aren't opposed to that. I mean, look at you.
As long as I'm bleeding somebody else.
I'm okay with that.
Right now, you'd estimate your monthly expenses for maintenance is going to be closer to 10,000.
Okay, I
But
don't have to tell them that.
I understand. I'm just making sure you understand. But compared to 450,000, it's a drop of the bucket.
And, I mean, you guys have your cushy lifestyles. Me, I'm used to a little hardship.
After one night at that fancy hotel, the troll's like, I need Feather's bed now.
Right. I need some mud. I need some mud and some sticks. I need to lay on some sticks. I need some fire ants biting me while I'm sleeping.
Where's the pointy rocks?
The bathrooms work.
Oh, you were. Okay.
God, that smell. Whew.
Okay.
It's called high class, friend.
That's called tequila.
Turn on the fan.
Oh shit, it doesn't work.
That's always the problem of being in space in a sealed can.
God, recycled farts.
Everybody's going around. Wait. Is he going to the bathroom? Yep. Put on your air tanks. All right.
That's why everybody needed those suits.
Oh God, the scrubbers are dying.
All right.
So these two are advocating for us not taking the ship.
Well, I think we already did.
I didn't.
We haven't taken it yet.
We can kill the dwarf. I mean, we don't have to take it.
Check the mag.
What are we gonna
I'm a shotgun, like, alright.
What are we gonna do with a?
Let's play
with
some
a ship
football.
that can only move one X at a time? And what's the other option?
Well, there's plenty of options.
Well, I'm listening.
Well, we have the two opportunities for
Right, the contrarian.
the tablet and the prisoner.
Right.
We can explore, and then at least the prisoner takes us to Thieves, and I'm sure there's things going on there.
Yeah, there's things going on at Thieves.
So how are we gonna get to Thieves in a ship that only jumps one?
Practice.
Yeah, in time.
Running start. Running start.
Push the gas.
There is not a. Are the
It doesn't go much faster
So,
on the jumping
if I'm
too.
understanding,
well,
Well-
the problem is there's spaces in between. That's the two we
Well,
gotta
we
get
can.
past.
We might be able
I'm
to
associated
find
with the Aslan.
a starport in
Your
between
captain was.
My captain.
He
and
was
exchange
Aslan.
ships
Right.
He was.
as a possible.
Or is
taking
Aslan.
the ship,
So I'm used to.
and you'll find a starport in between and exchange it. Then.
You're used to dealing with that particular
Ship
Aslan,
that
yes.
jumps two.
But
The route we're going
Is
to have to
Val's
take is going to take us to
territory.
hostile territory.
Is human.
I don't
He's
even see a
human.
route still.
would he
To
be a
get,
thief?
well, sure
Or
we
would he
can.
be
We can
out
go
and
from here
about?
straight up through here,
So he'll be a thief.
around and down
He
Thief
probably doesn't want me.
with a jump two.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
he is, like I said, his family
Third
was
imperative, but not
murdered
really
by the
first. I mean,
Aslan.
if we
Well, I
don't
mean-
take the
And
ship,
he is
If we don't,
relatively
if we don't
well
attack
known
anything or
as
take
a
the ship, it's not
psychopath.
hostile territory.
You're right. You're right.
and directly
In theory, we
targeting
need to find
Aslan.
a ship.
Anybody
It's got to
associated with
Right.
them must die.
and the
But I
smaller
don't
ship
work
would
for
do
that.
so, but
But from the pirate
if we take-
standpoint,
if we
they all
take a
don't know
ship,
what you're
then
doing.
we've got a monthly
Did
payment.
did I leave
We got a
Iron
monthly
2's
payment.
plan
3,000
on
Yeah.
the
plus
We
about
got
10,000 in
Yeah.
maintenance.
Well,
They don't have any issue with you whatsoever. He has a motley crew of all sorts of different people and forms and so forth. He takes whoever.
And then
But
maintenance
being an
will require you.
Aslan,
I'm talking about,
he
like,
rules
you have
with
that on each
the
ship,
way it's
and
described.
then
He
you
rules with a
have
roar.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
So,
he expects his orders to be followed because
you
he
make a
does
payment,
what
you
he
just do it
does.
anyway.
right.
Like a lot of pirate
Well, but like
captains.
between him and Valis, I'd rather have him. Than
Oh,
Valis.
definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I don't think we need to go thief. I don't think that's the best option for any of us. Especially if we're going to be a privateer.
But that's
That's
what
what
we're
we're talking
discussing
about.
right now. Is if we aren't privateers, okay, but then we gotta understand that we won't just have a maintenance and an upkeep to a ship. We're gonna maintenance, upkeep, and a mortgage payment on anything that we buy.
Right.
It would be I mean, how much money you guys can get for
Well,
your
this
shares,
bullshit.
right? We might be able to buy
I'm
it.
literally just going to start picking my
Understanding, right?
She has
Oh, you're gonna-
25%
you're gonna
more
take
ship
off?
shares, if I remember
No,
correctly. I
I'm
have
going
a
to pick
ship
no
share.
on the ship.
So
Okay.
25%.
I'm gonna start like working on the
25%,
hard
5.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
In theory, we're
Sure. I mean, you can work on it. You're going to
Well,
need
yeah.
parts
She's
and
gonna be buying
supplies.
the ship, not us.
i.e., it deals it in millions of credits type stuff. I mean, you can do with your mechanics, you can do basic repairs, but most of the time it's really limited based on the capabilities you have and the materials. And given that this is a tech level 15 ship, you're limited on the ports that can actually repair it. Now, this place happens to be the prime area for obvious reasons.
So then it's up to her. What?
Are you willing
It's up
to
to you guys.
try to do the pirate thing with the idea that maybe we say screw you to the king and take the ship?
To the whole thing? I thought you just weren't comfortable with taking his ship.
I'm not comfortable with being beholden to the king. If we decide we want the ship and we take the ship, I'm alright with that. I don't care. We just gotta then avoid him. At which point, I would say we.
How is that not being beholden to him?
Because you basically just pirated the ships from him.
Yeah. We kill anything he sends at us.
I understand that, but you're still under his thumb though, because
In a
you
different
have
way.
to be worried. Yeah, exactly. You have to be worried about him having retaliation, putting words out for us.
So
Don't we
take
have
the
to worry
ship.
about that everywhere we go? If
Like,
we follow
even-
his plan?
Even if we say
We
don't
have to worry
take the
about
ship,
the other
there's a good
people
possibility he still
capturing
might.
us and
Because we do know the plan. Of
Yes,
what,
we
yeah.
do know the plan. So I mean, he's most likely just going to send people at us anyway.
Right. So I think we don't have much of a choice.
Damn it.
Let's take it and go out there and do some
I
damage
think this
in
is a
world.
prime opportunity for us to get filthy rich or die trying.
And maybe we can find a different planet that.
I think we accept the mission and take the ship so we can find Star Sport
you can go all
and
AWOL.
sell it.
Sell the ship.
You don't have to be
Just-
beholden
And
to anybody.
act like we're doing the job. We go out there into the systems till we find somewhere, and then we sell and go.
Okay.
We make some distance. That's what I'm thinking.
Again, you won't be able to sell the ship.
Okay.
Okay, because of the molecular tracing and so forth. You can certainly take the ship. Absolutely. There's nothing stopping you. You guys have access codes, etc. The ship's yours. You can go. Once he figures out you're not coming back, not giving him any money, i.e. you've stolen the ship, it's burned at that point. And right now, it's not in your name to be able to sell. Okay?
Ask you, as far as the game system goes,
Mm-hmm.
as a question, we're not going to have to actually travel back to give him his 10%.
No, it's all electronic.
I just hate.
Can you just
No matter what we do,
transfer 10% back? Like make 10% fake as a hacker, right? Can't you just?
He doesn't like paying the
Well,
Thieves Guild.
Except when he has to go spend money.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's going to be like, hey, this 10%.
Once he needs money, then he's willing to pay lots of money.
Fine.
I think we're taking the ship and going to work.
I'm excited for this play. I think we can make a lot of money. I think we can make a name for ourselves.
I feel like you're worried about thieves a lot.
Well, Thieves is a pirate capital. I mean, if you want to go there, there's going to be consequences.
And not if we're bringing them something they want.
Well, maybe, yeah. Pirates are unpredictable.
Don't they live by a code? I mean, I
Yeah,
live by a code.
yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody in the crew
all
gets
you-
equal share.
all you-
Codes
all you
1,
got-
2, 3, 4.
all you gotta say is parlay.
Oh, get it.
Parlay!
Hey, pop it.
I love that part of the whole movie. It's one of my favorite parts is when she's like, "But you told me you're supposed to send me back." No, for one, it was never in the negotiations. Number two,
It's more of a suggestion.
More guidelines
I'm disinclined to acquiesce.
to your request. Yes. All right. We're gonna take this ship. We're gonna go make some money.
Okay, so we're going to work for him?
Jesus.
Well, I'm just gonna
I
send
go
him
to
money.
the pilot station and
Okay.
I start powering up the ship and
So
getting
if
it
you-
ready. And
if you look at the
I
map,
thought it needed repairs before we could even take
No.
it anymore.
No, it's good to go. It's just
it's fully
I
clad.
wouldn't recommend
It's got
trying to
some-
take on a frigate or
It's got
something.
some
fully-
micro cracks.
Yeah,
Over there.
They're small.
checks.
They're small. They're micro.
Oh,
right. As I'm walking around chewing gum and like sticking it
Yeah,
up.
you can't even see the air leaving the ship.
What's that high-pitched whining noise? Sticks the gum over
The
it.
trolls walking
Okay,
past.
so if you look at the bridge, the bridge has an interesting design
Did you buy ducks?
in that it is a pilot's bay and a captain's walkway. So think Star Destroyer, where the captain walks up and down this area while the attendants are off to the side.
Explain Gallagher.
Yep.
I know what's going on.
Now, you-
Is this like a good representation
Yes.
of it? Okay.
okay, now I have the equivalent map programmed into Foundry if and when we need it, including walls,
I say we
details,
scrap this
etc.
whole plan and go find a different ship.
Which is perfectly fine. I have other ships also similarly programmed. Okay.
Okay.
I choose violence.
How does this thing more plan? I really think if it's fine.
So, we haven't left. Feel
We
free
can
to
finish our goal here.
Well, I haven't forgotten why we're here. The only problem is if we try to accomplish our goal, we're gonna screw up our only safe haven.
Not necessarily, not if you don't get caught. I mean, I'm not sneaky by any means because everyone
Somebody
wants to look at me. But
saw a panel or found a panel on the side of the pillar.
I did, yeah.
Did you happen to notice if there was a way to turn off the force field?
There's no button.
No, I understand that.
Is there a
But
little tunnel?
Were there
I
access
took the
ports?
pictures and went to study it.
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in the day.
When you studied it, it's not a mechanical sort of thing. You'd have to hack the system and
So
tell
there's
the
access
computer.
ports. That
Yeah, there was an access port specifically on the back of it.
So computers have these things called access ports, right? And this young man right here can potentially physically interact, kind of like how you interact with people with your axe. He can interact with his USB port.
I'm sure it's not a USB anymore, but yeah.
It's a USB-C.
I don't like the HDMI in this situation.
It's one of those USB Ds.
Right.
You got a monster cable.
It's shield.
My point is all we have to do is get in there, get him to shut off that thing, have the ship ready to go. We'll come back with the item.
Mhm.
And let's get the hell off planet. We don't need to tell anybody.
So is there a way
Okay.
to get that without addressing suspicion directly to us?
On the ship,
yeah,
I
we look like
activate
a
my
maintenance crew.
camouflage and stand against the wall.
You look like a maintenance crew and say
Okay.
there's
Yep,
an
there's a
issue.
way to get it off the ship or off the planet without people knowing.
She already said you aren't
You see
on
a large
period.
troll-sized bulge on the wall.
Right. right.
It's a blur.
Come back off the wall.
Boom. Well, my question again: you didn't want him carrying the item.
Correct.
Well, I mean,
If he's going to be the invisible,
I
like,
mean, with their tech,
Is my
me just interacting with the panel, they're going to see me
So
with all their security tech. So it's not. So if we're going to take it, it's going to be well known that we take it.
well, how does it have to be us?
what?
Who else is it going to be?
Kids. Kids should take it and bring it to us.
There you go.
But you've got to be able to shut that.
I
force
have to
field
be
down.
able to shut off the force field. That's the thing.
So can you access it from a different panel? If it's got access, if it's,
Mechanically, I think that's heavy penalty. Right?
The further away you are from it, the bigger the penalty. Ideally, you want to be able to touch it or be within 10 meters.
Can you fit inside his camouflage
10
suit
meters
with
is a
him?
long distance.
10 meters is a long distance, yes, but that's certainly within the scope of the Hall of Tablets. And he's visibly doing something with his thing. So
We have a
Yeah,
target.
but there's tents and everything, aren't there?
there is living quarters, etc. Yes, I mean that's up to you guys as far as what you can do. But the main mechanics and one of the big changes they did from Shadowrun from earlier systems was the concept of the decker sitting in the apartment while the rest of the crew went off and fought the thing. They got rid of. You have too much noise if you're any significant distance
Which
away
I
from
love.
it. I
Finally
do.
they're involved.
I do. Right. So you have to be on top, basically on top of whatever it is you're trying to hack.
So if you're going to hack it, all we need to do is get some means, way, or explanation to the locals to be right there in their homes at a panel at the wall. I'm sure there's a wall or something within 10 meters. To see if there's some way we can access some other panel. Because everything within that structure is probably on the same network, right?
Yeah. So, as we've been on the ship, as we've been on the
Look at that
station,
picture and see if it has anything that
has there
tells you.
been any maintenance crews
What?
walking around or anything like that?
No.
people with technology.
Really?
Yeah,
Technological
haven't seen any
knowledge.
maintenance crews.
What do you call it when?
IT.
Yeah, an IT knowledge.
Not at any of the levels you guys have been on.
So you have different on a network.
So-
you have different devices. That device would be called a. Damn it!
Do I get the impression that these people have lost the ability to?
Every network path that leads to a
Maintain?
device.
No,
has
definitely
a
not.
Name. It's
So they
called
still have
port.
the intelligence.
They have the intelligence.
So we'd have
that
to see how
they
you
are
identify
very
the port of that
technical.
device.
Like I
Okay.
said, beyond the level of what you would
Some
most of you are
people who
used
are-
to.
Set up
Okay.
original networks and do it properly.
Thus,
They
the presence
label
of
ports so that they can
cube-shaped
identify them easily
force
from
fields
there.
and unbreakable
IP
stone
address?
and things like that, and
IP
all this
address would be
artwork
something to be internal
and
outside.
particle
Port
beams on
address,
the
like saying
ship
this
and
is
things like
port
that.
2675,
It's
something
beyond
like that.
Star Wars level
There's the guys
tech.
that might work for RIT
Okay.
label every port.
At the same
So that,
point,
like, all right, what
there's
port
nothing.
addresses are you watching?
They're,
What port
they're
addresses?
capable of doing
Well, I
it.
have
They
good
just don't have the
communication to that port.
resources
What's your IP
to really
address
take
after that?
advantage of that,
So now I don't
which is
know.
where this whole plan comes in.
Is to get them resources.
If they get resources, they get influence, without making a big enough stink that the Imperium comes back and says, "Okay, yeah, we're crushing you."
Before we try to.
Okay, they want to build up enough strength so that they can be a power, so that this guy can actually be a king of a real place. Otherwise, okay, which is for you and your background relatively unusual because most of the time the pirates are there for personal profit. Once they get to a certain value, they're either being hunted and they are killed, or they retire
You're
and live off their money. Yeah, they probably get killed then, but I mean the whole point of being a pirate is to get fabulously wealthy and retire. Most of them get killed. From a pirating standpoint, this is by far the best deal you've ever heard. This is somebody who's saying, hey, if you succeed, not only will you be wealthy beyond your dreams, you're going to have a legitimate title, legitimate land,
Somewhere else.
and all crimes are forgiven.
Almost too good. Get your.
No,
Almost.
historically,
That's how it works.
it was absolutely that's exactly how Britain
But
and
not every nation needs to recognize the absolution of your privateering status.
correct. But if you restore Drinax to a significant section here, what else do you need?
Just stay in Drinax.
Yeah, you have
That's
wealth,
Drinax.
you have land, you have a title. What else do you need? Yeah.
Don't start. Don't. We lost Butters. I don't really stop talking to you.
Duke Butters.
Duke Butters.
My wife
All
Margarine.
I can feel his character from the
My
world,
children,
like
Pat.
seeping in. God.
The butter has melted.
He's a puddle on the floor. We ignore his
He
existence.
came from a rock. He's looking for royalty.
I mean,
More land than my whole planet.
think in terms of each of your characters and your motivation. For you, you have influence.
Yeah.
For you, you have unlimited wealth to do whatever research or better whatever society you want. For you, you have thousands of adoring fans. Or whatever it is that motivates your character. The-
No, I actually don't know what motivates her.
Okay, well, the ability to access power, magic, and mana, and things like that.
Do we know?
What about you?
University down.
What's your motivation? That's. I
This
grew
thing's
up
guy
on
off.
Paradise. I don't even know why I'm out here.
He got, kicked off. He did a little something wrong. I'm sure. I mean, look at him.
He knows how it's all going to end.
We need to discuss consent.
That's messed up.
God.
No means no.
Uncouth.
Oh shit.
Yes, sadly now that you said that, my motivation is to fight the man, so.
Take it from
We are. Yeah. I feel like the fact that they have already given us the codes and access, I feel like they've already assumed we're taking this job. And backing out isn't an option.
Well, again, and for clarity, he's been here actively negotiating for the last 3 months to get this deal.
And this
He
is a
has
good deal.
he has accepted it. Now, you may not, but he's accepted it.
Well, technically, it said we accepted ours too.
Yeah, we accepted our contract.
You did. That's up to you guys.
Wasn't it up to him?
Did you accept your contract? I wasn't a member of any of these contracts.
No,
No.
you and I are still freelance.
You know what I think we should
Theirs was specifically a bounty. Whoever shows up with the tablet gets paid. They don't
I
care.
think we should
Functionally,
just walk
and
into
most of the
Gallagher,
time,
take the tablet,
a broker that hires you for a mission,
get on the ship.
if you don't
leave.
succeed, they're going to
You
hire
have to get
somebody
the
else.
scientist.
Okay. Now you want to complete
Do
it
we have to
obviously
try to
because you get
complete
paid.
all 3 of these
Okay.
objectives at the
But
same
it's entirely up to
Sure.
you.
I say we asked. Okay, I say we just asked the king for the scientist. I dead seriously think we just asked the king.
time? I start typing.
Let the
Send them an
let's-
email.
you to
let's-
approve it, not me.
Yeah, and let's have a reason why we need this scientist.
Send an
If
email.
We don't know what the scientist did.
Because she
obviously.
belongs to the Planet of Thieves. That's where she's from, and it might make peace with them and be in his favor to release her.
Just my overall.
And that's what we're supposed to be doing.
I just
My-
wish I knew
is
why
gaining
we knew why
favor
she
for
was
the
around.
king.
That's a fair point.
So
That's- I like that.
my only concern is the contract said it was supposed to be secret, and I don't know if that means secret from the king or the general populace.
It didn't specify.
I didn't specify.
It's not a very good secret you told us.
He told him.
Yeah, he told everybody this morning on his morning podcast.
But that would be my concern, since I mean we go all that way.
Cry
to
like a
go to the
hound every morning
scientists,
and
and they're like, well, the king's already known and stuff like that. Then we lose out on the bounty. That's my only concern about that.
We could tell him we need her to.
Well, we could be like, you need to be more specific next time. You didn't say.
Well, pirates are known to just say and just accept those terms
Yeah.
and pay anyway.
You didn't specify.
Completely reasonable.
There is a whole underworld
We
to this
did
floating city.
what you asked.
There's a whole underworld to this floating city. And there's no reason why we couldn't have somebody deliver both of those things to our ship for a price.
That's not a bad.
I mean, why?
Who has the money to pay somebody else to do this crap?
The same one that just handed out 5 comm links.
She's like the Oprah of our crew. You get a comm link, and you get a comm link.
It's funny that I almost sent out a text on that group chat. Don't forget your comm links. And I was like, no.
They'll know.
I swear to God, I bought one, and this is a different equipment list apparently, because there was a bunch of things that I had done that are not on my equipment. So I fucked up somehow. I got a prior version of that.
But yeah, there's.
Well, how much is it to hire somebody on the black market
I
to
don't
do
know.
those things?
We
I
go-
mean,
We got hired for that amount
Right.
You guys
to go do the job.
You guys
So
know
it's gonna be about that amount.
Well, you know,
I
you
gotta
could-
play
you
my
could
flaw.
say, listen, you just.
I do.
Oh, go ahead.
everybody understand that she's already owed 75, no, 2,800 yen credits. Whatever
Credits.
it's called. So I just want to make sure the group understands whatever money she puts into paying some other entity to get stuff for us, this group owes her.
Well, yeah, it comes back out. That's why I'm saying negotiating with the underworld to say if you're getting 50,000, which is what you said, 50,000 for this scientist. So we negotiate 20,000 of that or 10,000 of that for the underworld here to just get her out and on the ship.
50,000.
You're getting paid?
Yeah.
That's all the bounty is too.
Same as the tablet. Tablet too. So we give them a good deal. We say for 15,000, you get us the person in the tablet and get them loaded on our ship.
Who has contacts that can reach people here?
That soul dance is a smuggling contact.
Who is?
His name's Soul Dance, or her name is Soul Dance.
Soul.
Soul Dance.
So you guys accepted the contract, and now we're going to contract out.
Well, yeah, subcontracting. Ain't you ever done that?
Yeah.
Subcontracting, that happens all the time.
Right.
Yeah, in construction. I didn't
Yeah.
know you were doing it.
Oh yeah, why not? Like, why would I? If I'm going to murder somebody and I take a contract to hit somebody for $100,000, I'm not going to waste my time, put my face out there. I'm going to pay somebody $25,000 to do it. Just slide on out with my 75 and go.
this is also the version that got broke.
Oh, that was,
Yeah.
that was trying to be a legit merchant. That was just trying to be a legit merchant. Yeah.
Damn.
Only went bankrupt once or twice.
Right. It's all rolling the dice, people. It's all
It's a
rolling
brand
the
new
dice.
7 years. My slate's clean.
That's
right.
right.
Banker gone.
I think we need
It's so
to,
funny too,
I
because
think we
like
need to
every
make a
legit
decision
business
about the
usually
big
goes through
problem
several
is Arnold
businesses
Taking
failure
shit.
before they
the
find that
King's
thing. that
contract?
works.
We don't have a
or-
choice. If we all care at all about this idiot,
He
I mean,
said he's got to do it anyway, so.
Some of you do.
if we care at all about this guy,
He's our friend. We have to.
right, we're gonna have to. And even though I have a problem with his mouth sometimes, I'm not gonna let him bury himself alone.
None of us. We all be buried alive together. Good. Okay. All right.
So glad we stuck to this. We're in this together, folks.
That's right.
However, I'm not okay with subcontracting things when we've got a hacker right here.
But then,
Agreed.
but in a city where the face.
How fast is it going to take? I mean, all we got to do is take the tap. I mean, obviously, getting the person is a whole different story. From what I
still
understand,
think we could negotiate that.
with the king, right?
Mhm.
I think so too. Rather than paying a subcontractor, let's talk to the king. It's supposed to be secret. I don't. It's apparently it's up to you guys.
Let's go back to the
If
throne
we
room.
want
Eh.
to try it, so be it.
I don't want to put it out on the net. In other words, no texting him.
Yeah, let's go talk to him in person in the throne room. I
Well,
think
wait
we
a
can make a
minute,
better
you're-
case.
You're all in with the princess.
I don't really.
Well, that was one time,
All
and
that
it,
wink,
it was late in the
wink
evening.
bullshit.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, bullshit.
I think it's time for you to hoe up and talk to the princess.
That's right.
Well,
she might have
That's
some
your
cool.
specialty, not mine.
So nobody knows
Oh, I don't
what
think the princess
what
swings
this
me.
AI lady's in for though, right? You guys-
All right,
you guys
I'll
just
go
said-
talk to
so-
the princess.
We have
You
no
tell me you
idea,
could have
but-
got the
Okay,
princess
just
to
wanna
get
make
us
sure before I
things
go in.
originally?
Did you not see the chemistry between us?
No.
How do you think I got her down from 20 to 10%? I gave her the angry inch.
So you're getting married to her? Is that what it is?
I tell you that she's probably not going to marry you. She's probably going to marry the
You're gonna get so demonetized.
It's like nobody watches anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You guys want me to go in and talk to him about the?
We could definitely have. Well, with these two, because they know the details.
In truth, I do have one
Please
person
follow.
with a group that's actually very interested in this. They were communicating with me through Mastodon
Oh,
about
really?
how they were very
Well,
interested.
the
It's like a new age Twitter open source
okay.
thing.
there's a reason why this woman is.
So that they're very interested in
There
it.
has to
And
be
I
a way
guess the
you can
king
hack
would have
him
to be
and
the
find
only
out.
person that could put a pardon on.
Look,
it
I
and
just
walk
I
her
just think
back
we
out,
can just
you know what I
walk
mean?
up to the
That's
pillar
what I'm
and
getting
take
at.
it. I really
think it's
don't
less-
think that he's gonna give two shits
Me too.
about
but
us taking that pillar. Let's go talk to him about the scientist first, then steal the tablet, and then just fucking leave and go
these
do what he
force
needs
fields
us to
that are on
do.
there.
And if we
These-
provide results, he ain't gonna give a shit about a
Do we
tablet.
know of a means to not only going to increase in
The angry.
is there a way to get through the force field without turning it off? And get the tablet back. I'm
Not-
going to
yeah.
try.
It's
yeah,
15 though, man.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're
She's Tech 15. I'm Tech 13. She's Tech 15.
Yeah.
no, you don't know of a way per se to remove it. I mean, you might be able to get something through with enough energy through the force field.
That's honestly what I was
We got
waiting for you
a
to say.
cannon right here on
Right.
the Starship.
Well, I was waiting to hear something about if there's a way to bridge the gap through energizing, say, what is that stupid field of
Dreams?
People put up cages and it's called a
Faraday
Oh,
cage.
Faraday.
Yeah. No.
And
Yeah, you won't be able to negate it because functionally the way this is designed is each pillar that they're standing on has a internal shield generator built into it.
that's great.
Okay. So unless you can disable that, which would either be getting through the stone that you weren't able to break,
Right.
or hacking the mechanism and disabling it.
What about just short circuiting the? If the panel is open, if I put an axe, because it's got a spring-loaded. If you read the description of a combat axe, it's got a spring-loaded blade at the base of it.
A pommel spike.
Yes, that's supposed to be used to like break through things like safety glass and all that crap. It's
Okay.
it's in the description of the axe.
Sure.
If I use that to try to slam it into it and destroy the generation,
Sure. if you can destroy the mechanism or shut it down or access it in another manner and stop its projection, then absolutely the force field would go down.
Yeah, but
Unless otherwise, you would need something fairly energetic to be able to penetrate the shield and either overload it, causing it to shut down, or create a momentary gap. Either way, you're not going to be able to get the tablet out at that point.
I think we already stumbled on an idea. Why don't we use the tablet? Tell the king we're going to take the tablet, right? Look at where the planets are in the Floridian League. We might be able to get 1 or 2 planets on our side if we return this ancient relic to them as a gift from the Drinax.
That's not necessarily in our best interest. We never said we were returning it back to its origin.
That's a fair point.
But you
I-
could
I
say
gotta
we
admit, I'm
were
kinda
going
retarded.
to. Lying isn't such
That's
a big
true.
problem.
Could say we were doing it.
Yeah.
We just got sidetracked.
yeah.
Side mission.
keep in mind, if that's the idea we use, he's got tons of relics all over this place that he can say, okay, that one you can have this one and this one. Do my bidding. He's going to expect results.
Well, look how far away it is. This is going to take us a couple months to get there at full tilt. So,
That shit happens between A and B.
yeah.
I'm okay with lying.
He won't care if we don't get that one planet if we get 3 in the meantime.
I agree. In the meantime, I'm going to steal them if you don't mind. You know, I was talking about sending all 3.
You're just
to
going
talk
to pick
the
him up
king.
and run off with him?
Seriously,
Pickpockets
just
George.
Stolen.
He still has his camo suit on. He gulps you and walks away.
Slides in his bodysuit.
Since you
He's
have
wearing a
knowledge
baby
of
Bjorn.
the big level 15 technology or technology of this level is what I say. I want us to try to talk about the idea of let's get this tablet without the king giving it to us. But that's my concern is I don't want to tell the king and him say no, and then it ends up missing.
I expressed that concern right in the beginning. I
So,
understand what you're
The
saying.
person I think we need to talk to him about, and if we end up
We're
having
talking in
to
circles.
break or lose,
But I mean, we
That's
leave
what
her
the
in
groups are
prison.
good for.
Ain't nobody coming in and stealing her. Whereas the tablet is being targeted by multiple other people at the immediate time.
correct. And
So,
at the same time, if we're in a local bar having this conversation and stuff, I'm keeping an eye out for people that
You guys
look
are in
like
your ship.
yeah.
in our ship.
I got a bug scanner on me. I got a bug scanner on me. While we're standing there, I'm going to start scanning.
Okay.
But I think the 3 of us need to try to work out a way to get that tablet without dealing with the king. We need to short circuit that force field somehow. If you don't think you need to be there, if you don't think you can do it, I mean, it's kind of your job and mission.
I don't think you can do it. He
No
called you
pressure.
out.
My question, you said they would know if you were in there hacking. Does it leave your tag in there when you hack something?
We're
Like,
talking
it
about
reminds-
surveillance, so that was my main,
Right.
that was
Oh,
my
gotcha.
main thing.
Okay. I thought you meant
it
like
might leave
the
a
rest
tag,
of the
but
food.
I was more referring to surveillance, and I mean, I don't know if there are security cameras like visible there or not. I didn't ask that.
Are we forgetting that the hallway's full of kids and families
I don't know, I'm
camping
actually
out?
counting on you. I really am.
Maybe good cover.
Is there?
Because I'm good at if it's cameras and stuff like that. With my stealth skills and stuff, I can probably find a blind spot for a little bit for me to do it.
If you are in there and he's standing over you wearing his camouflage gear, like hulking over top of you.
So, but here's, I just want to make sure
Do we
everybody
really want to
understands
set that precedent in the game, though?
that I can never remember his freaking name. Stubby here.
Yeah,
Hound.
you can remember my tech level when I can't remember my fucking tech level.
Well, I knew somebody was a 15 higher than
it's
mine.
me.
Okay. I knew somebody was. But if Alan already took the panel down, looked at the internal workings of this pillar, nobody has come to accost us. He probably didn't even shut the panel. And nobody has said a word.
What kind of professional do you think I am?
That
A
kind of
bad
professional.
one.
Yes. The word professional probably doesn't fit.
Shit. Okay.
So the point is, did you shut the panel?
I'm sure I did, yeah. I can't remember. We were like 9 drinks in by that
We go
point.
back into the kitchen playing frisbee with it.
You're right. Well, that's my
The
point.
tablet's out.
There was no there were no alarms. There were no
Kids
like
are drawing on it with crayons.
no reactions to him doing this.
Right.
So as long as I could literally go up there and put a portable wireless receiver into the port where you could be anywhere and hack it.
Okay.
If you have something. Or if somebody can get us something where, I mean, I'll walk right up to the pedestal and do what I did last time, start playing with it, see if I can lift it.
Oh,
Plug
I
in the
thought you
port.
meant slam him into a cup.
But you're right.
I am not okay with that plan.
As long as you take the tablet and pull the wireless port that
Correct.
you're using, I mean, on the way out, yeah. And we'll go and talk to the king about,
Just getting the prisoner out.
yeah,
Right?
boss.
Really? The hacking? Can't we just reach in there, grab a cable, and just
That's just, I
the
would prefer,
pedestal?
what I want to do.
He's just like, nah.
But if we can leave it undamaged, I think that's better. Even if I could put something in its place, even. Similar. If we have
What
someone,
a child.
no, maybe we can get a fake or
That's what I was mentioning earlier. Is put a fake in there.
Well, how many tablets are in there? Were they all the tablets in there inside a thing, or do we just grab?
they were all covered in a force field, what Sean described.
Maybe we could talk about your. We can talk to your soul dancing person.
Yeah. Hey.
And
Listen, I need a fake.
Soul dancer.
Yeah, soul dancer. I need to.
I wouldn't need, it doesn't look like anybody even pays attention to these things anymore.
See, that's where
I
it
don't
is.
know.
Okay.
So nobody's even gonna know it's missing if we can get in, get it shut down
Put
without
something
anybody
else in it.
knowing. Put something else in it. They're not gonna know.
Yeah, it's
As long
not.
as it's got a
It's got to be a tablet though, because it's a hall of
You got,
tablets.
sister.
right.
Teleport? She just like, dude.
Well, that's
She's been sitting on
that's
the
a great idea.
table this whole time.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Let me take a look. I did.
You know, I got magic fingers over here, and
It's anti-force field magic.
I wasn't
Really?
heavily focused on thievery when I chose.
Fireball done.
That's what we are. Thieves. Pirates.
scoundrels.
Nice.
Speak for yourself. I have honor. Thank you.
So we're honorable thieves.
All I can do
scoundrels,
of any
and
interest in
pirates.
this situation would be to levitate.
Or
the
privateers.
podium.
In a couple of years.
Right on out of there,
Yeah,
just
she
drift
steals-
out like
She steals everything.
Leviosa.
Hit every kid on the way.
Yeah.
Lady, what did I do to
I've been
you?
reading those books. I haven't read them ever. And I'm trying to get through them now. So
well, the Harry Potter books, they start out so rough.
it,
They get better. Like her writing gets better.
I've already noticed it because I'm on book 3 now.
Yeah, it gets a lot
The
better.
first book, the reason why I've never read them before is I've never been able to make it past chapter 1. I fall asleep I'm like, oh my god, every page I'm like, oh, I
I
can't
heard
do it.
Hermione's like a psycho though.
Oh, she
Yeah,
is.
she
Like
is.
she's legit. Like
So what kind of spell
She don't fuck
can
around
I
with
buy
books.
for you that'll work?
puts somebody
The problem
the
is,
beetle
I
lady
can
inside
buy as many
a
spells as
jar
I
that
like,
shakes
but
it like
I don't
a freak.
have a
Like
window
every time
she's
there's nothing.
she's a lot more cold-blooded
Bummer.
in the books. Yeah.
No,
So
we
I've only-
can't
like I
go
said,
down
only on
to
book
the
3.
dollar store and
But
find
she's-
the spell I
Well,
need.
you know, I
I
might.
read them all in like a
You hear this,
month,
Sean? She's over here
just
ready to
blaze
bankroll
through
my
them.
spells. Just
and I
tell me what
don't.
spell you need. And
Nice.
I'm so glad the lid was on that.
Yeah. So we come up with a plan.
30
apparently, I'm
plans.
gonna levitate the podium and just.
Okay.
Is there a weight limit to your
So-
That was just
levitation?
that was
He didn't say he just wanted the tablet. He can have a podium too. It's encased for you.
Tablet, what
In
is it made of?
perfect
I
condition.
would assume stone.
Some sort of marble.
Marble.
Yeah, it's more luxury.
How hard would it be to get a similar sized piece of marble?
From the bazaar, probably pretty simple.
Okay. So I wouldn't. So actually, since you're going to be busy, you're going to be busy. We already did what we're going to talk about. We're going to look for. We might need some money.
I have some
Put it on our tab. You have somebody.
Yeah, I can.
We want to get
Put it on our
something.
tab. I like it.
We're going to need something.
She's gonna own
The group
everyone.
own-
$4.
I don't owe her anything yet, but the 4 members of the group owe her $700 each. So
Sean's choking to death over there.
he,
I thought it was a gift.
I'm just amused by the guy who didn't want to be indebted to anybody is
Right.
saying, just put it on my tab.
Well, I know I-
somebody
He did
bought
say
that.
he'd rather be indebted to
To
me
her,
than the king.
I did specifically say that.
Yeah, but she's meaner.
She may be, but
Only according to him.
she's within arm reach.
Okay.
He's legitimately, every time he takes a bullet for her, he's like, 26 bucks!
The idea is we want to get something I can plug into the pedestal he can access remotely from a distance to get some sort of a...
That
either-
functionally doesn't matter. The problem is all networking is already wireless, so it's not a matter of a repeater. It's the noise level in between. There's so
Well,
many other wireless signals.
I wanted to
That's what
reduce
makes
that issue.
that would effectively be a hard wire then plugged into that going to him.
Just need a long cord.
If he's okay with that, I am.
Would-
The idea is to have him in the same room, but in one of the tent structures with a family or something. It's some,
he can do effectively the same thing just by being within 10 meters in a tent.
okay.
Okay, I mean, if that's what your purpose is,
Was solely to get him access
Right.
at the
It-
least
it-
amount, if not a bonus.
you won't get any bonuses
Okay.
because the closest you can be is within 10 meters to get any modifiers, and all it does is nullify all the
I need to
penalties.
have the panel open for him to do that.
Nope.
Okay.
He can do it completely without anything touching it. All he has to do is connect to its network and then hack the security system and avoid any detections and alarms and not get spotted by the cameras and then turn off the
Yeah.
thing.
You sure you
All
don't,
those.
you sure you don't want me to do it?
Sounds easy peasy.
Well, you do is just gonna pull out the cords, which is gonna sound the alarms and other
The thing
stuff
is,
also.
I would literally be acting like a sniper with a ghillie suit, crawling across the ground slowly as hell because
I kept
I have a camouflage suit. And like with the joke of the camouflage thing is that people went on a kidnap mission, put the person into a bag. Everybody that was on the mission was killed, but the person they kidnapped was still in the bag out on the street.
And couldn't see it.
Nobody could see it. So they reopened the streets for traffic to follow through and
Got run over.
It got run over and left in the bag for
Right.
till they died.
And
So
I get that. And your
that's-
concept is fine with the assumption that this is a low traffic area.
Well, I get that.
Okay.
I get that. So the idea is somehow I get to the pedestal, no matter whether you hack it or I hack it. I guess that's an interesting way to put it. It's the same word terminology.
What if
Either-
we
I mean-
cleared the hallway so we wouldn't have witnesses?
pull the fire alarm.
Keep in mind that
Everybody out.
That's exactly it.
the scenario here, though, is this is effectively the Mona Lisa hanging on a pillar in the middle of a main street.
I'm fine with that.
Okay? Because this is just a big hallway where everybody is living.
So I'm going to say this to the group because I really feel like it's applicable. Is that it doesn't matter to us. All we care about is getting that tablet off planet or off floating city, right? We don't give a shit if this guy cares or not. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, in my opinion, in this situation. If he says, "Hey, why the hell did you guys take it?" we say, "Hey, because it's a bartering chip on our path to creating a system for Drinax."
I agree.
And if we ask your permission, you'd be liable.
Right.
So
Or-
you don't want to know
Better
what
to
we're
ask
doing.
forgiveness than permission.
So you guys are gonna do that while we're in with the king, or you're
No,
gonna wait for us
we're
to
gonna
talk
wait
to
to
the king
find
first?
out what your results
Okay,
are.
I appreciate that.
Because that also is absolutely going to stem on when we do it. If you guys get
He did
permission to get
specifically say to
Princess.
pirate whatever we want.
exactly,
That is great. We just did what you said. I feel like
and we'll give him his
I'm a
10%.
six. I feel like I'm the 7-year-old
Right, you know what?
trying to justify to my parents why
Pirate
I
whatever
Just
you
at the
want.
bar.
Just give him his part.
Yeah, but
When
we'll
I
give him his
eat-
10%.
when I ate that
Okay.
bowl of chili
If
from
she will.
Dennis's fridge.
Sure.
His parents said to eat whatever I wanted.
All right, decision's been made. I messaged the princess. She's gonna meet us in the bar in about an hour.
Us
So,
or
yeah,
no?
you and me. Since I have a personal connection and you're the mouthy one.
Well, she's got the contract, so
You talking about for the prisoner?
Yeah, yeah.
We
Yeah,
have
she
to
can
wait.
come along. That's fine. I don't
We
care.
have to wait for the results. So
Why don't you two go ahead and get pre-positioned for the other part.
Kids,
results. You are not the father.
I'll get the. I will literally go to that area and start trying to get familiarized with the families.
Okay.
And I will literally go asking them, how is it that you ended up settling here? Blah blah, just getting them all.
Okay. So you're at the Hall of Tablets.
I'll do that also.
Okay.
Sure.
You two are at the Hall of Tablets. The three of you are getting to know the families.
Yeah, the real reason why I'm there is to make sure nobody else steals your mark before we get there.
You see a kid walking away with a tablet.
I'd be one dead kid, or I'd take the kid and the tablet with me.
It'd be so much safer,
So they're drawn.
King, in our hands instead of here. There's many people who want to take this.
Well, I didn't know that the tablet was supposed to go to Thieves too, but again, that's a negotiating factor. Like, you want us to make peace with these people. You want them to be in favor of you. Give them back what they want.
Especially getting the Thieves Guild.
Their person.
Yeah. See all the pirates underneath them, like, backing you. We have a whole pirate fleet. One dude's an
Okay.
asshole, right?
I still gotta notice my character annoys the shit out of me. I'm an admiral. Whatever.
All it takes is having two ships.
You're right.
All I can think, remember that admiral from what's it, Mary Poppins, where he fires off a cannon from a lighthouse every single hour or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! And they just the whole
Court-
town placated it.
According to the Pirates of the Caribbean, you have one ship, you're a captain. You got two, you're an admiral.
Yeah, we got started the fleet.
Got a new hat.
Okay, so you guys are going to be hanging out in the Hall of
Tablets.
Tablets. Yes, I keep thinking the same thing.
I see your face, like,
I keep thinking
yeah.
the Hall of Tablets, while the other three of you are at the bar waiting for the princess.
Yep.
Okay. So an hour goes by. You see Princess Rao wander into the bar, looks around, sees you guys, and wanders over to the table. Says,
Immediately rise.
"Excellent. Okay."
And do
she-
a nice deep bow there.
She seems mildly surprised and amused, but
Hey, sweet
seems
stuff.
fine.
Here, I
So
got
the-
you a drink.
The ship turned out okay? Everything good?
It's rough, but we'll make it work.
Excellent. When you guys heading out?
Probably later tonight or tomorrow. But
You got a course yet?
a what?
A course?
No, not really. We're still discussing that. We want to get to work as soon as possible, so we're probably gonna pick a close system at first. We actually have some plans. And that's what we're here to discuss with you.
Okay. Well,
The details are a little fuzzy for me since I've been drinking.
I'm surprised you got the news already. But okay. I mean, if you're looking to get busy quick, then I would certainly set course for Torpol or Clark. We got a report just recently. They were hit by raiding parties. The raiders hit Clark and then headed to Torpol. After that, they jumped out, haven't been seen since. Both planets have requested assistance to punish the raiders and put a bounty out on their heads.
Outstanding.
Excellent, excellent. To that, my compatriot here has a question for you.
So we have a little deal that's been brought to us by Thieves. Obviously
Okay.
the pirates.
Yeah.
But currently, we need as many ships as possible, and they do have a powerful admiral in that area. There is a prisoner currently in your grab cells by the name of Ella Voss. Alara?
Alara.
Yes.
One of those.
Yes.
He's had a few drinks as well.
And would make a great bargaining chip to go towards bringing that side of a community so close to the Imperium to the side of us.
You want to trade this Alara Voss to the Admiral?
Well, I wanted to find out exactly what put her in the grab cell first. If it's nothing, I mean, obviously if you're in a grab cell, you've done something, but I want to make sure it isn't going to be detrimental to
She stole a tablet.
the floating city, obviously. Before we do that.
She stole a tablet.
Yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Comely.
Tried to hack in with an axe.
Get a troll.
Everybody succeeds when that happens.
But if it was something that she just needs to be far away from here, it would go a long way to bringing a vast number of ships to our side to continue this process.
Okay. Well, I'm not familiar with her particular case, but you wish to give her to send her to Admiral Derrican?
Yes. And we
Interesting.
would do,
You're far more capable than I gave you credit for if you already have access codes for Thief.
access codes for Thief.
Well, you know, I was a pirate for many years.
Okay.
I've left the pirating in good standing. It would not be difficult for me to get back in there at all.
And your codes are still active?
Probably. It hasn't been that long.
It's included in your message.
But
Comments about the access codes. I've made it to a few of the different players.
Oh, I didn't get that.
yeah,
No.
You didn't say anything to me about my access codes.
You said new messages? You said?
No, not new messages.
Oh,
In
okay.
the original messages I sent.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, then I don't have to worry about
Yeah,
it.
you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
it.
that was all.
My messages were very simple.
Treasure here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's an entire paragraph.
What
I
does
didn't
it
look
say?
at.
What does it say?
That's the speech.
Oh,
Although
that
you are
paragraph!
still standing with the old clan, your access to Thief has been revoked, and you no longer have access to the remaining powers necessary to avoid destruction on approach to the planet. But I am now a free agent.
Oh, hell!
I did the same thing.
Now nobody can get on Thief.
No. It's just
We're
his
gonna run into
access code.
pirates between now and then. We can easily renegotiate.
We can. I mean,
access. That's not that difficult.
we can hold her until. I mean, it's going to take us a while to get there because
Well, they can
obviously
meet
we're
us
going to
at-
start by.
Or they can meet us at a different location for swapping.
Well, I mean, the scientist is from the. Well,
That's true.
From how the message, so she probably has access codes.
Oh, well, it's probably her dad or something that runs the stuff. But, yeah. So anyways,
So we're going with
yeah,
that
we
plan.
we absolutely well obviously
Oh, that paragraph.
yeah. Well, we would obviously.
He did scroll all the way down up the message.
It wasn't even that far. It was in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. You sure didn't send him Matt?
The thing is, I probably read it, just didn't remember.
He read the first paragraph and the last one. All that middle stuff is just a waste of
He just
time.
tried to tell us he read all of Harry Potter. He's like,
how I got
Harry
through,
Potter was a boy. The
college
end.
and
That
high school.
book sucked.
That's why he read it in a month.
Right. Well, we would obviously go through Clark and Torpal, just like you suggested. I mean, obviously they need our help, and we can take on those raiders on our way to Thief
I'm glad I'm not
to drop her off.
Yeah, well, I can certainly investigate the condition of her incarceration, and if appropriate, then see about having her released into your care. You're gonna keep her secure.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
The Harrier has a
Hold himself.
I
chain.
believe it does.
A chain.
Jane.
A chain. Yep.
It's got bondage stuff.
It just
We're gonna-
See, the minute you head started shaking, I was like, prison chains?
You're on.
Handcuffs?
You're on the ship. I got handcuffs.
Finger trap?
It's all good.
tired
He's
of the
like,
anchor.
oh, they got me. I can't get out of this finger trap.
Gonna put a finger trap around a ball.
That's
Fire.
right.
Darn it!
Ah,
No, but it probably wouldn't be too hard to convert one of the.
Does it have a low berth?
Yeah, it has low bursts. Yeah.
Okay. Low berths are cryo freezers.
oh,
Oh,
perfect.
yeah, just freeze her ass. Yeah.
Yes, that's commonly used for transport of prisoners. Now, it prevents her from doing anything.
Right.
It doesn't prevent anybody from taking her
Gotcha.
A black coffee.
They would have to remove that whole berth, though, right? Or is it?
or wake her up.
Oh, that's okay.
Or it might malfunction and she dies.
Or she wakes up and murders us in prior
Say she had to be
psychosis.
returned alive.
See, back to my original question.
I guess that's a point. I did not check all those things to see if they were still functioning.
It's the preferred way, but it didn't.
Wasn't really a priority.
I can sit on her during the day, and during the night I can sleep on top of her. As long as she can still breathe, that's the only concern I have.
Oh.
Well,
That
she
would
is
be
used
so
to
bad
10
for you,
Gs,
wouldn't
so.
You're just gonna take one for the team.
Just push that tricks, and you can't get away.
uncomfortable.
I want to get away.
Just
It's so warm.
skin and metal, man ends up melting the skin. And she's just
You know
part
those
of him.
cryobursts are built for one, right?
Oh, that's a fair point. We're gonna have to get a bigger cryo berth for his ass.
Mm-hmm. And for his arms.
Nice. So they're standard human size.
Yeah.
Dude, even the elves
20% extra for anything troll size.
So it's gonna take us a week to jump
Yep.
and a week back.
Every jump is a week.
Do we want to go?
But that's only 2 hexes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if we go make the jump to Clark and Topol and do what we need to do there and try to find the raiders and wipe them out and help those people
Yeah.
and come back, she'll have, I don't know how long she needs to research to the,
I thought she was
The
gonna
He's
do
prison.
got
like,
24 hours.
oh,
She
well.
said I'm pulling it up right now.
She's like, hey, there's some people looking at the tablet. That's weird. Okay.
this is-
Yeah, there's something about a troll causing a disturbance on level 15, but
It's got gas. Thank goodness that,
no, from the looks of her, she was detained and resisted arrest. So, sure, if she'll be beneficial to your efforts, I'll have her brought to your ship.
Absolutely.
outstanding, wonderful. Can you keep her in cryostasis? Like,
She's
from
not
there too?
in
Oh,
cryostasis.
that's she's in
And
gravity
the gravity.
stasis. She'll be happy to be.
She'll probably be
frozen.
happy to be able to breathe again.
Right, until she freezes her and she stops breathing. Sounds good.
You have to strap her to a dolly like King
See, what they do is they put her in grav stasis, crush her lungs, and then put a CPAP on her that forces the air in.
It's just a giant CPAP machine. Oh, so on top of the grab sound of the engines, you hear from every prison.
It's like a sleeping troll. Anyways, she is suggesting you guys go to Topol and Clark.
Okay.
The attacks started in Clark and went to Topol from there.
And they're both requesting.
They're
Help
both
on the ground and
they
then
they
the
both
raiders.
reported the attack and they're asking for assistance. Okay. She explains that the merchant princes of Torpol are moderately friendly towards Drinax, which is why they're asking for assistance. The fairly private psychopomps of Clark are much less trusting.
Psychopaths.
Psychopomps. Okay. If you can capture the pirates, turn them over in the name of King Oleb, that probably tip the balance of both of them towards Drinax. Okay.
All right.
Capture and or kill.
Punish the raiders.
Yes. Punishment.
Spank them.
Okay.
Remember, he specifically asked us not to go all, murder forward.
Right.
Right. He doesn't want us to kill the innocent.
According
No,
to
He doesn't want anything.
Yeah.
Thievery only.
according
Hey,
to
we
the
saved their
report,
lives.
How dare you
there
back
were
before.
2 ships that flew in. They attacked a patrol ship and then flew past and landed on the planet before they left. Raiding such a planet with such a small force is pretty unusual for pirates, given that it's a planet.
Yeah.
Either they were looking for something in particular, or they were otherwise trying to make a name for themselves.
They were trying to steal something. They stole something.
Okay. You guys are all aware at this point of the difficulties of Thieve. Functionally, Thieve is the pirate world. All pirate activity seems to originate from there. It's obviously located on the map already. It is fairly well known that without permission from the Lords of Black Sand City, the planetary defenses will blow you out of the sky on approach. That permission comes from the Pirates Code, which is a code that changes on a regular basis to prevent other people from coming in. Okay, so without an up-to-date code string, you won't be able to get to the planet.
So if we took another pirate ship, would we get those same like notifications?
You
when
would
a code
probably
came in?
you would either need a pirate ship or a current pirate.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
If we take a ship, right?
do they get updates like the Enigma box?
Yeah,
Say,
probably.
like on a regular basis, it like comes to the ship and says, "Here's the new one for this month."
But the problem is we can't let the crew survive
Well,
because they can't notify.
They're
that-
not going to just send updates to the ship. Somebody on the ship is contacting them with some sort of a. Hey, they know it's a pirate ship, so they give them the codes back. Let's see. There's no way they can send it to a ship.
From what you know, that would be distributed by the Pirate Lord,
Yeah.
one of the three, and then distributed to his respective captains.
So, yeah. So we don't know what this chick's rank is, correct?
Doctor.
No.
If somebody at Thief,
She's a scientist.
somebody at Thief wants her and didn't give you codes, then they know she's got means to get us codes and get us in. So we don't need to worry about getting the Thief, in my opinion.
Yeah.
They'll-
So,
Finding out how easily you guys were able to negotiate what you did to get her, once I find that out, I'm just
You
gonna
know.
do it. Okay, well,
Again, unless somebody tells me they have their comm turned off, you know.
then perhaps we should ask also for the tablet. Just see if we can get the tablet too. That'd be up to you. Do we want to risk it, or do we want to just say, let's try to take it and get on the ship and go?
You have really gotten to know those kids, though.
You're right. And
well, we gotta wait for them to transfer the woman to our ship.
I
first.
get that. So, but in the meantime, we have time.
in theory, the 10
It's up to you, because it's risking the job you got.
They need to be kind of geographically right? So they can't
Not
I'll be honest,
necessarily.
I'm surprised we got the girl.
They should be more centralized, but it doesn't really matter. They need to have the strength of
You didn't even
force,
have to roll anything, though.
just so that the Imperium will think twice before just coming
that
in and
was it,
sending
like-
a
Illegal
flotilla.
parking.
Right.
I'm just
She was
thinking
drunk.
some
She's
of the
like, I swear to God, you guys don't know who I am. I'm
Maybe
fine
she's
just
gonna, like,
on
pay us
these,
to remove
and
it.
my
Just
dad's
like
gonna be
this
so
face,
pissed
like
right
down
now.
You get arrested, got rich.
Right.
All it's
They're
doing
like,
is
sorry,
sitting
Tracy,
in
there you
a
go.
hall
away from the central
heavily
force
trafficked. It's not
of
doing
the
anything.
Empire that maybe to be more inclined.
I'm all for stealing it to see if we can succeed. Honestly, see what our skills
I
are.
like the challenge.
I like
Yeah.
Are we
practice.
still
And if we
in
get
the
caught,
bar
we
with
tell
the
them that's what
princess?
it's for.
Well, he's not.
We needed to challenge ourselves.
And our
We
comms
figured
aren't on
your
speakerphone now.
technology level is the
You got
best
yours on
challenge there is
speakerphone?
in the
No.
systems. If we get caught,
That's what we just got a speakerphone.
we can't tell them we're going to do it because then there's no challenge. He already knows we're going to be there.
Okay.
But it's up to you. Do you want to try to convince them to let us take it?
I don't think it's gonna work.
I don't think so either.
I don't.
I don't want to give up 10% of what you're going to get paid for. So.
Damn you, greedy.
What? It's not greed.
I think,
Practicality.
I think
It's
going
our
with this,
take.
I think it's safe there for now. Like nobody's running up and taking that from this planet.
We don't know that.
You know, I know you guys are all pretty good at what you do.
None of us know how good we are at what we do. I know you suck at being a leader to other
Oh, I'm not a leader. I'm not a leader. What are you talking about? I've never actually said I was a
You were
leader.
the lieutenant, damn it.
I was the leader of our squad. I kept you alive.
Whatever.
You,
You were turn-tailing and running.
I didn't run. That was the worst.
One
part.
out of 8 is a success.
Yeah. I mean, a troll for every troll counts as 3.
This is fucking Warhammer Imperium.
He slaughtered our whole squad.
I did not slaughter our squad. I don't have that ability. You've already said my axe is too small.
He guided us and led us into a slaughter. It's funny, I had that. We said I survived like you said. The medic. Is that you? No, you.
Me.
You saved me because I had like 14 dice I had or something like that, or maybe more than that. I needed 2 successes, and I'm like, no problem. I got 2 successes to live. I was like, oh my god. Barely made it. I was like, yeah, okay.
Apparently, he still blames you.
Yeah.
Couldn't have been me. That's why I'm not a leader now.
I know.
Yeah.
They gave me your spot. I excelled and got the captain. Thank you.
Okay. So what you
So-
got? What's the plan?
So what are we doing?
We're listening to our little earpieces.
She's having the prisoner brought to your ship.
Are we going back to the ship? Or are we negotiating for the tablet?
You got 10 seconds to decide before I just ask her.
8, 7, 6.
Well, we're asking the princess, right?
No, I wouldn't ask anybody. I'd say just. My vote is we take it. That's my vote.
3. What's your vote?
Hey,
2.
why don't you go ahead and maybe feel it out and see if this is a...
How important are these artifacts? I mean, some of them seem like they're relatively useless and really don't have much purpose. I mean, some of them are beautiful paintings, beautiful tech, but some of them,
The artifacts?
yeah, some of
They're
them
all
just-
useless.
They are useless. Really, just useless?
Have you ever thought about returning them to their origin?
Well,
I really love
I saw one that I really liked earlier today, and I was really worried. I was looking at it, and our foolish troll and the mouthy man there, they stumbled into it. Thank goodness it was protected behind the force field. Is that something I could, I don't know, take or purchase, or if it's worthless to you guys, you know, it reminds me of home.
It's not worthless. That's the remaining wealth of Drinax.
No.
But we sell a number of them off on occasion through the bazaar in order to fund what resources we can at this point.
Oh, gotcha.
Otherwise, they're pure artwork. They're completely impractical and worthless.
What would
So, if you're interested in purchasing one, we can certainly
Yeah.
arrange that. Which one would you be interested in?
there's a few tablets that I was interested in, but one of them is the Florian tablet. It was look at that one. That one's
She takes a look at her pad and scans through it and says, "Don't remember that one."
there's something about the carvings that.
Okay, give me a trade skill. I assume there's a trade. On the social
Negotiation.
negotiations. Son.
Negotiation. Okay.
Give me a roll for that.
Yeah. Let me do that.
Okay. Troll gives me a roll.
I can't even find it on the sheet.
Troll starts yelling through the column.
All right.
The princess.
Here you go, guys. First roll.
Less money, less money.
And it's just the number by the skill, right?
It's like Gonzo from the Muppets.
Yes, right.
I still can't find it. It's definitely not one I have.
I see quite a few successes there.
Oh, there it is. That's the one I learned from you.
So I got
I learned it from watching you, alright?
I have 2 ranks in that category.
5 successes.
5 successes.
And how many ones did you get?
No.
2.
Two. Okay. So 5 successes. So it says, okay. Yeah, we can arrange for that.
I
Look,
type into the PDF. Holy shit, it worked!
look. Looks from the accountants. This has a current value of 10,000. Given your current arrangement, we'll knock that down by 50%. So transfer 5,000 credits, and we'll have it brought to your ship as well.
Alrighty, I will nudge.
All right, I got 4,800 if you can cover the 2 left over.
Alright.
Okay, mark off
Yeah.
another 5.
40,000. Oh, well,
Yeah.
we don't have to get one.
It's
We
not
didn't
piracy.
pirate it.
it's- yeah.
Right. Okay, so it's just
Okay.
awesome. Fine. So you can mark out 5,000 until we get your payback.
I just
Oh, you 40. You had 5. Oh, gotcha.
She had 48.
Oh, so you
I'm
get 200.
200.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Well, there we go.
Sold.
Okay.
Well, smooth. Thanks. And
Sleeve of money that
we'll head straight to Clark and Torpal and get those raiders.
Okay.
taken
We
care
gotta
of.
do some
Us
more
scouting
system
out the
checks
place
first.
ready.
You do whatever system checks you got. I got what we needed to get. Let's go.
So you guys return to the ship. You guys are still hanging out with the kids, or you guys returning to the ship?
No.
You guys see these guys come up, loaded up, and walk out, and he's like,
God, I can take him in the hallway.
While you're there,
don't.
while you're there talking with the kids, a couple of the guards walk up to it. One of them presses a couple of buttons, and the force field goes down. The other one picks up the tablet, and the four of them walk off down the hallway.
And I'm on comms.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm like, I just shake my head. I'm like, I feel like we were robbed here. I really do. It's a lost opportunity.
Listen, if you would have paid attention what buttons got pushed, you'd already know what to do to take all the
Oh,
other.
It was on his pad.
They're walking out and he's just loading up.
Beep boop beep boop.
He steps up and presses the red button.
Vaporizes the tablet.
Okay.
It's true. He's got the tablet. He's got the access. Do you want me to kill him when we take it?
What?
We already paid for it.
Turn off my comms. Turn off your comms.
Sure, I'll turn off my comms temporarily.
Listen, before they get away, we can kill them. Take the little tablet. They've got something that's going to give us access to the rest.
You're gonna steal the tablet?
Now,
She's talking about.
and what he's indicated that they have
Oh.
is their personal comm link,
That they can access
for which
these
they
things that-
entered their code to disable it.
Access. He pushed some buttons and opened that thing up.
So, there's this thing called apps.
I know what you're talking about. Matt knows my droid. Like what?
They probably had his app on their comm link.
Well, then you can access the app, right?
Well, it doesn't work like that.
That's only if it's available in the App Store.
Yeah.
There's an app for that.
Don't you were a hacker? Come on, man.
I feel like every
steal that
technological
one,
thing, he's just got
I
the
literally
green
pointed the next one to
Android
it. Like,
guy in the
steal that
corner.
one.
Like, he's
One tablet is as good as an app.
Damn it.
every time he opens the tablet, it's just that little paper clip. It's like, hey, would you like some help? And he's like,
He says, "Hi, Clippy! Hi, Clippy! I missed you." Okay.
Sky high where the dad's like,
yes.
damn it.
So by the time you guys return to the ship,
Yeah.
there is a squad of Star Guard waiting by the ship, surrounding a prim and proper looking scientist person. You assume it's the scientist that you're trying to get. You haven't seen a description or anything.
It says I know her. So
It says you know her?
I'm familiar with her.
You're familiar with her work, yes.
Oh.
So presumably, yeah, you've seen pictures of her.
Back in the book.
I was
Yeah.
familiar with her all the time.
Okay, well, looks like her. She seems no worse for wear necessarily. Doesn't seem to have any trouble breathing or particularly big muscles. They release her into your custody, and she looks kind of confused as to what's going on. What do you guys would do?
And they've delivered the
I do
tablet.
turn my comms back
Not
on
yet.
when he refuses to let me
You
kill
want
people.
to walk her up into the ship?
I think you could
That's the next the plan is.
We'll walk her up into the ship. You want to explain to her what's going on, or do we just toss her in the freezer?
And you guys come running around the corner having stolen the plaque we paid for.
All right. We got it!
Let's figure out why she's over here first.
We only had to kill two.
Well, they
Out in this universe across the space from Thebe.
Question her, sure.
Question her
Well, it's
first.
her
Get her
21st
intentions
birthday.
then.
Okay, but do it inside the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's go inside. Go in. Sit her down. She's not looking to like run off the ship or run back in there and cause
She doesn't
problems.
seem to be in any urgent sense to go anywhere.
Gotcha. Well, Elra, we were able to facilitate your release.
I appreciate that. I that was quite uncomfortable.
How did you end up here?
I was arrested
For what?
for illegal research.
What were you researching?
I've been continuing my work into AI research. The Drinaxian government accused my subjects of trying to break into their scholarly records. I was simply trying to expand the parameters of the AI.
How'd you get so far from home? Home being Thieves, correct?
Well, I haven't been back to capital in many years.
What's capital?
That's the capital.
Thieves is the capital?
No, capital is the capital of the Third Imperium.
Oh.
It's the Coruscant of the universe.
Is there a reason why
You're
Why?
wanted in thief?
Yeah, thieves would put out a contract to retrieve you. See, it sounded like that was your home.
No, isn't that the pirate planet?
Yeah.
I have no dealings with pirates.
She's
They're
lying.
generally very untrustworthy.
That's what I've heard too. You know. Well,
I do appreciate you securing my release, though.
yeah, and you're. So where would your next place to go be if you had free reign to do so?
Is there a skill to try to see if she's lying or not?
Possibly.
Perception. There's this visual.
Deception?
Sure. It'd probably be perception versus her deception. So you can roll
Who's got-
your perception,
who's
and
got
if
the
she's
best
lying,
perception?
she'll roll her deception.
Me, but
I've
I'm
got
not there.
I've got garbage intuition.
We are there?
Yeah, we're all within range.
Yeah.
At this point.
I have a 8 total.
Okay.
Perception.
I'm an
is
expert in deception.
Intuition.
You're rolling your perception versus her deception.
What is
Where's
perception?
perception? Where's
now?
perception?
Yeah, perception
It's
is
intuition plus whatever race you have in this.
Perception.
It's the sciences?
Yeah, bottom right there.
Perception, right?
You're pointing at the sciences.
It's right here. It says perception.
He's a troll. What do you expect?
Well, where's it at? Right here. I'm sorry.
Sciences.
I'm sorry. Perception.
Okay. Now,
It has so many
Plus
different environments.
my intuition's already covered.
Yeah. So,
And
how perception versus science?
Is anybody better
He's
than
got
an
9
8?
dice?
I've got 8.
Well, you rolled 9.
Oh, then never mind.
Does anybody have better than 8?
We're all 8.
No, it's
No.
8.
I'm 8. 3 of us are 8.
I'm 7.
4.
6.
You're the
So 8's the
base,
best.
And you're
Intuition and perception is something different. My deception is ridiculous, but no. I can deceive. I just can't.
So who got the most
deceive.
successes?
Oh, are we all rolling or?
Unless you guys aren't paying attention specifically.
I don't want a glitch.
That's-
Slay my face
if you
against the
right, if you don't care, then
Is this a logic thing?
No.
Is it a
No.
logic test?
No.
I got 4.
I got 3.
Alright, hold on. Let me actually roll the right number of dice this time.
I sucked. I really sucked, but I didn't suck so much that I glitched. So
you did.
did not.
Oh man,
I don't
I
know.
got
3.
4
That's the. apparently
seems to
the
be the highest. Okay, yeah. That, I mean, it seems like she seems to be telling the truth. From her account, she's not from Thieves, has never been to Thieves, has no desire to go to Thieves, has no dealings or business with the pirates.
But you work with AI.
Well, yes, I'm a leading researcher into the development of sentient AI.
All right. So what we need to do is we need to take her to Thieves as soon as possible.
Is there somewhere else you would like to go besides the?
Well, I'd prefer to head back to the Imperium.
Oh, okay, I thought you said you hadn't been home in a while. I didn't know.
No, she hasn't been to
Okay.
Capital,
Oh,
which is
Yeah.
many months worth of jumps away.
Right.
I
Yeah.
say we space her.
Well, I mean, if you want to just let me leave, then I'll just get back off here. But since you haven't taken
She
off
works with
yet,
AI. I don't know if we can trust this woman.
Yeah, he's got issues with AI, but that's his own
the
issue.
ship perks up. How would you like to act today?
So here's your beard oil,
That's right.
and
I'm sorry, I don't know that.
okay. Well, we best way to protect you is to put you into stasis, and then we'll drop you off in the nearest Imperium
Port.
port. Yeah. If you just want to go back towards the Imperium, I'm fine with that.
Regardless, you're ours now. We paid for you. So I think at this point we just need to tell her to shut up and put her frozen. So does it work?
We didn't pay anything for her.
I don't
So,
care. Does it work?
Sure.
Let's get her in the frozen stasis. I grab a hold of her arm just to make sure she doesn't try anything.
Why are we
Okay.
manhandling this lady? She seems nice.
She works with AI.
So?
There you go. See, he's being
She
nice.
cannot be trusted.
Because she's a scientist that you have now bought. apparently.
I have not talked to her.
No,
She
go ahead, go
was
put her in.
given
Yep.
to me.
All right.
Go put her in
I
stasis
go
and we'll
with him,
drop her
get
off
her,
at the
get her
near.
put in stasis.
Okay, she seems confused, but it's fine.
Get in the pod.
She
Wade.
uses her gravity muscle slings you both together. Your skulls and looks at us as gore. Down her face.
That's what 3 weeks in the cells will do.
She's just like, I love Troll Brain.
She's so sweet, though.
And then,
I feel like she's.
is there?
If we talk to her too long, we're gonna end up liking her.
We'll probably name her.
I'm
We'll
dead
name her.
serious. That's just my.
Darn it!
I don't want to like the lady if we're gonna give her some of the deets. That's what you're wanting to do, right?
Yeah.
Well, obviously they want her. If she's not from there, which I believe her, we don't want to like her. We need to be able to just keep indifferent.
And that's why I specifically told her we'd drop her off there to keep her
That's
calm
not
so we
something
can put her in the.
in
So,
We just roll the stasis out.
Put her in stasis so that we don't have to worry about becoming friends.
Don't name the cow.
Exactly right.
right. I really want to enjoy this bacon. Stop calling it porky. Right. So, which place we gonna go to first?
Oh
When we
my
make
God.
I am being serious.
Dad has friends that have a farm, right? And they were raising this pig, and what were they calling her? Cupcake?
Yeah, that's cupcake.
Cupcake. And they were raising her specifically to slaughter her at 6 months old
Yeah.
for bacon. And they fucking did. They kept feeding this damn pig
My mom.
sweets and shit to get it all nice and fat, and then they slaughtered it. But they were treating it like a pet the whole time. I'm like, that is fucked up.
My mom has the best stories about that when she was growing up. She grew up on farms up north, and she was her dad forced her to name specific animals, and then would force her to stand there while he slaughtered it. It's
Why?
like I have no, I
What
have
is
no clue.
It's disassociation. So you see that no matter how much you like it or how much you love it, it is your survival. That's exactly what that's for.
Her dad.
I could do that without naming the
Well,
animal.
and once as a child you understand that and accept that, you're good to go.
Yep.
From that point on, you won't name another one because you don't have an emotional attachment to the animal.
Till she was like 11 years old. So from the time she was able to walk and talk, she had to name an animal, take care of it like a pet. Literally, she would like, I love this. Is so and so like I can't remember the one lamb. She had a black lamb, and she named it something, and that was like the one that stuck with her was that lamb. Because when they slaughtered it, the whole time it just said they were staring at her, like eye to eye contact.
You saved me.
Exactly.
You saved me.
You can
You love
stop
me
this.
so much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yep.
So and that was like her 8-year-old, experience. Yeah.
I'm so glad I grew up in the city.
Sweetie, you
So
get the game quote
yeah,
of this
Clark
session.
or Torpal?
Those grab cells aren't feeling so bad again, are they?
Don't mind the pig. It's fine.
Anyway, she ends up in a pod. I
Okay.
don't care if it works
So-
or not.
Yeah.
He pats her on the head before he puts her in.
Yeah, I say just
Good night,
Don't worry.
sweet princess.
relax, everything will be okay.
And as it closes, he names her. He's like, "Okay, butterfly, be free. Your wings are broken."
I do plan on checking on her regularly. I'm sure somebody else probably will too, to make sure that
Oh,
It doesn't just thaw
really
out.
sorry.
It's just goop.
it's got a bio output, right?
It does. I mean, you need medical training to really read any of the details, but it does a basic alive or
Does it
dead.
have a all right?
No.
Is it green? All right. Did it turn red?
Greens means algae.
Yeah, I mean, it has a basic readout that anybody can look at and say problem or no problem. How you react to said problem requires medical training.
I just don't.
Or
change it.
indifference.
Or indifference.
He just yells, "Hey, you!
Well,
Money
that's funny.
bags!"
I have absolutely no medical
I'm
training.
just standing over to the pod and just feeling.
I'm beginning to wonder why you proclaimed yourself her little guardian. Shouldn't
Not
you be out there-
guardian at
You need to
all.
go out there and look for the tablet we're supposed to be worried about.
I thought it was getting delivered.
It's getting
You said-
delivered.
Yeah,
It should
it's
be here in a
supposed to be
minute.
delivered.
Yep.
why aren't you worried about your own business? The lady's mine.
Yeah.
I'll just let her out of the pot.
Yeah, you troll.
Don't you want the money?
I don't want to get to know her.
She fucking stops and process like halfway.
Her bottom half is frozen.
Oh my god! No, it freezes you this way. It freezes you this way. So it's like stroke.
Oh, fucked up.
So she's now frozen. Maybe properly. The troll was just in there jabbing buttons. What's this do?
I didn't do it. I later in it, he turned it on.
He killed her.
So Torpal was the second place that was attacked. Do we want to start at Clark or Torpal? Because I think Torpal, they're friendly to us, but they were the second ones that are attacked. Or do we want to just like jump there?
Clark was the first one.
Which
Right.
one has the
but
2 vessels landed on it?
that
Both
one.
of them did.
Yeah.
Oh, both of them did.
So where are we?
Oh, wait, then they're
We
still
are right
there? Or they
there,
left?
and then straight above us is Clark and Torpal. We could hit either of them with one jump.
We're gonna need a little tiny vessel to
Torpal's
put on
more
the map.
friendly.
So we
A
know
vessel?
a little
I
vessel.
mean, they went to the system. They only attacked
Gee, I'll
once
get you
and
a
landed on a
sticker.
planet. They did the exact same thing for that one.
Yes, they attacked and landed on both planets.
Okay.
Do you think they'll go to blue
That's what I'm
instead?
thinking.
But we've got no way to get to blue in one jump
So probably go to Clark first, get
Yeah.
information, then
and refuel.
yeah, and
Do we have to be at a gas giant to refuel?
No, you have to
No.
have to be at a starport to refuel,
Oh,
or a star base to refuel, or you can go to a gas giant if you want to take extra time and save a few credits.
gotcha. Yeah.
Although gas giants also prevent the customs scan of your ship in case it happens to be stolen.
Well, the other issue I have is her ship can't make that jump.
We're not in my ship.
Are you using your ship here?
Well, she was ready to abandon it a couple hours ago.
Are we selling that thing? If not, it's gonna come due. That the whole point was to avoid having to make payments on your ship.
Well, I
Well,
need to get rid of it, but you guys wanted to take a different ship.
well, we can't sell your ship.
You
there
can.
Anyway.
You can.
Yeah,
Drinax will buy the ship
Okay.
and transfer credit over to this ship, and then fundamentally they're going to scrap it and use the raw materials.
And then she has the.
And then you have ownership
Is this like
of
a very large ship too?
hers. Yeah, it's
Like 5,000 crew are just out of a job.
well, no, right now the crew is her.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That's the problem, is she doesn't have the crew doing the research that generates the money to pay for it.
Fair enough. Okay, I understand.
And we're gonna make a $475,000 a month payment
Not likely.
week. I don't know if it was a week or
A month.
So
So, are you going to do that with your ship share as well?
It's yours.
well, yeah.
yeah. If you
Okay.
wanted to stay there and
I just don't know how.
I mean,
So, a nice little hefty investment into the ship. all
Yeah,
that
and that's the idea. I mean, fundamentally, the way the Traveler games normally start off is whatever you end up getting, your initial ship, whether you buy it on your own or you have it from the adventure or it's the one you started with, that's your ship, and you have a stake in it.
Okay.
Okay. Which prevents the customs officials from locking down your ship and preventing you from flying away.
what's the worth of this Harrier?
I don't know if it's on the documentation.
Yep, top or left of the blueprint.
Purchase cost is, what's that? Jeez. 31 million? Almost 32 million?
Higher. There's a 1 in front of that.
131.
1 billion?
No.
130.
318 94875. Why the fuck is it in that kind of money? Okay. Fucking
The
yen.
value of mine is 136 million.
It's 30. Yeah, it's 32 million, dude.
Yeah. And so you've got
Okay.
0.25% of that. So your stake is 34 million.
And then we have 5 million worth of shares.
It has.
So we can just buy this ship outright on
No.
day one.
No.
That all they'll have is 39 million.
But
That's
It-
only worth 31.
No, it has a purchase cost of 318 million.
Then I'm missing a number here.
There's a maintenance cost of 2657 base if it
How
was
much is
brand new. 318.94875 million credits.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing the way it's broke out. That's
Right.
fine.
Which I grant is difficult to read.
Fucking weird.
318 million. Now,
Yeah.
her original ship, I forget what its value was.
So it's about 10%.
What'd you say?
Just on
136.
136 million
Yeah.
is the value.
And And so
Of that one?
That's what it
That's what
says. Yeah.
What you told me.
And it's 136.
Well, is that how much you have, or how much your original ship was worth?
That's how much the original ship is worth. I own a 25% value.
Oh, maybe that is the 25% value.
Let me
That's
double
okay.
check it. Okay. Recent files, and this is just a basic ship. That's not going to be in that one. And it's going to be in the Traveler Core Rulebook.
But assume it's worth that much only in full condition, complete, whole, new.
Yeah, brand new spanking
Right.
new
Yeah,
condition.
the current value of this ship is probably far less.
Well, it's barely operational.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't even hold air.
It will. It's not holding for very long.
It'll give you just enough time to get out of atmosphere.
Got balloons and stuff. Just,
Everybody hold their breath. It takes 24 hours for a jump, guys.
Okay, there's corvettes for our traders. Moment. Subsidized liner. Safari ships, patrol corvettes.
I just imagine we're gonna get to the first system.
Okay.
Something's gonna happen, and then like the person in the cars is just gonna absolutely get toasted.
Yeah,
Like, the short
the
circuit is
the
dead.
lab ship has a value of 136 million.
Right.
So this is worth a lot more than the ship, but that's because the lab ship is tech level 12.
This is 15.
This is 15.
and she has 25% of. that.
25% of that plus how many shares did you have?
25%.
Well,
Four
And
shares.
And 4 shares.
And I had a share.
So it's whatever 25% of 136 million is,
34.
plus another 5 million
So 39 million.
out of it.
10%,
Yeah.
over 10% of the cost.
10
of it.
Doesn't that
10% share.
account for- I mean, doesn't that take into account the dilapidation of the ship?
Sure.
Say the ship should be only worth less than half.
Should be an even trade.
Well, they functionally don't go down by like used car rates. I mean, it's not like as soon as you fly it out of the starbase, it goes down by half value. But yes, there is some depreciation involved. However, it's also a rare ship with high technology and so forth. It's at this point, it's functionally irrelevant. You're not paying the mortgage on it. You're just trying to figure out, okay, when can you buy it off?
Okay.
Okay.
So her initial and his initial shares are going towards
Into
the
that.
new ship,
Right.
To bring down the cost of purchase, so we can.
Right.
Gotcha.
Right.
So we're all completely indebted to you.
I contributed
No,
earlier.
you only owe her 39 million.
Oh well, we're completely indebted to
Well,
her.
38 million. You owe him $1 million.
Plus my comms of 700.
Yeah.
I mean, so
Those are
$39,700,000.
those are important to have.
Well, all right. Let's
Alright, well, let's
Okay.
just say the ship's gone then.
That's a different thing. And with that, the typically what you're talking about is the crew. The captain of a ship on a pirate ship is always gets 10 shares. Everybody else gets 1 share. But that's because the captain pays for the ship.
Yeah,
Might be
so
helpful.
are we, as a group, designating her as the captain then?
Well, that's a good question because when you fire the engines to start taking off, the AI computer says command authorization required. Please designate captain.
I immediately put my hands around his mouth about AI.
You guys can decide.
That's not necessarily who flies the ship.
Nope.
Just who's the captain.
Who has command authorization for the ship?
You have the ability to turn things on and off at will. And
I'll do it. I'll be it.
Yeah. So
I think it's only fair that you end up as captain since you have the highest investment
Stake,
within
yeah.
the ship.
I mean, it's ultimately you have the ability to override anything else that anybody else does on the ship.
Can I have
Some-
a co-captain?
You can designate whoever you want, but the function. I mean, naval rules are whatever you say goes, because you're the ultimate authority of the ship.
Lieutenant.
Okay.
Well, as long as I don't die, I need a co-captain.
The AI would just ask for somebody else.
Right. You would transfer authorization to somebody else, but there's certain commands that only you could do, like a self-destruct typically, or say he starts opening an airlock, you could override it conceivably through the computer with your command authorization.
Jettison frozen pods.
Dethaw.
Things along those lines. Okay.
80% dethaw.
Otherwise, from a group mechanic, technically you're the captain, but it's up to you guys who wants to actually make the decisions and lead. Okay, it's your ship. You set the course.
Okay.
Although I assume Thad is the one that's
Or
driving
change it after we set it.
Yes.
We wake up, we're in a completely different system. We've all
I
been
decided we're
sold.
going here.
We've all been sold to the lion people.
Okay.
They're not so bad. You just don't wear pork chops.
So I mean, we can, if we jump to Clark, I mean, we'll have to refuel there to go to Blue. That's,
Do we have the money to refuel?
Yes.
when we say we, is there money to refuel?
There's money to read.
I feel like had we not had a wealthy member of the party, this adventure would be over quick.
It would have been more.
We got here. We're done. What do we do now?
That's typically what happens. But I mean, even whether she was wealthy or not, like I said, most of the time, somebody when they muster out has a ship share of some sort. Even if you don't, you can still get a ship. You're just paying a big mortgage. You just got to be aggressive on your stuff.
My point is, like right now, I don't know, you have nothing left after what we bought. I have basically nothing.
I didn't have
Well,
I have
technically, you
some
didn't have
money.
to give the 4,800 for the tablet. You could have just negated that whole.
You could have. You could have either negated the tab. I mean, you guys could have stolen the
That
tablet or
mission.
hit it with your axe.
Right.
You could have. I mean, you didn't have to spend it. You opted to spend it instead of alternative actions.
Right. I did not do it. I wanted to steal it.
I know you feel ripped off.
I do.
You'll have opportunities in the future to
Rob this with the excitement.
I know.
all your planning and they just handed it to you.
I gotta tell the whole group about how he wouldn't let me steal this guy's little tablet thing that got in and shut down the force fields. Some crap about it only working, because it had an app.
What's the tonnage listing of your ship? You should say
200.
200. Okay.
Another 10 older.
Deeper
into
into
it.
it.
That was like such a depressing song when I was young, even.
Yeah.
Like,
It's from our grandparents' age.
yep, I know.
It is.
It means the same exact thing that it means now.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Okay.
Spend your money at the company store.
Okay. Now, if and when it becomes necessary, you have a power plant on the ship. Okay, that provides a certain amount of power.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be on the main ship, whatever your power rating is. I think it's 200.
The king didn't give us any fuel.
Yeah, ship comes fully gassed
Power
up.
plant, 200.
Not like a
200,
rental car.
260.
Just enough fuel to
Whatever
get
you
off
are
the
powering
port.
has
And
to
then
fit
we
within
just-
that 260.
That's why they keep saying we found it.
Which is why they have that subnote for some of the extra systems.
Yeah.
It doesn't have enough
that's
power
what
to
they
run
say.
everything all the time.
The doctor's like,
Yeah,
again?
not even
Really?
close.
Okay?
Okay, so a little
Life support?
education, guys. Basic ship systems are 40 power. Maneuvering is 120. Sensors is 8. Basically, the basic things in this ship are 168. We have 260 total. The holographic hull, which will become very important, I believe, takes 100.
But it doesn't
Well,
have to run all the time.
And it only works.
It doesn't have to run all the time.
It only draws 50 though because it only half the ship.
You use it when you need
The
it.
left side, right?
Yeah.
It does only do half the ship. It still draws full power.
My point is, whenever we need to use that thing,
We gotta shut down Sun.
we
So
gotta
shut
turn
the
off
cryo
the
freezer
sensors.
off.
We have to turn off the sensors or the
Poor
memory.
scientists keep waking up.
Well, if we're
No,
using the holographic,
you turn off the cryo freezers, the medic dies or the doctor dies.
if we're using the holographics, it's because we are hiding someplace or trying to sneak in or something like
Right.
that.
Right. The holographics is not camouflage; it's cosmetic.
Right. You
Okay.
change your paint job.
Yeah, I mean, you could make it look like a different coloration and so forth. It's really purely cosmetic. Okay.
Well, I was
Typical use is advertising for people's ships. Okay, so yes, it could be useful. You can get creative with it, but don't look at it as camouflage suit.
Well, I was kind of
giant
thinking
dick
that,
on the side
especially
of the
with its
ship.
stealth module. That's what I was originally thinking.
It could theory, and I mean, you could take the ship and maybe put like a green and brown pattern on it, which would make it difficult to see, but it's not like it's not invisibility.
It's no cloaking.
Yeah,
But he said he had cloaking also.
that's stealth.
Stealth. Yeah. That doesn't cost anything for this,
Yeah, that's just low emissions and things like that.
but that's not even really working very well.
Right.
It has to be.
So what can we fix on
Okay.
the ship ourselves without?
I asked earlier. Sean basically
Short-term damage sorts of stuff. You can when you're in combat, you're going to suffer damage and criticals. Those are the sorts of things you can jury rig and get functional. They're only going to last short terms. That's what you're typically going to use mechanics for. Okay.
Is the ship stable to go now? Like
It
we
has
can
currently
earn
lifted
money
off.
I'm flying it like what?
Yeah. It has currently lifted off. It only seems to be leaking a little. According to the pilot, it's space worthy.
Yeah, it's fun.
Where
It'll
is
fly.
that piloting crap?
It is.
Piloting, there it is.
For when he's dead.
Yeah, forget it.
Okay.
Have five.
Now fuel, since that question was coming up. You have not only fuel scoops, which lets you take fuel from a gas giant. You also have a fuel refinery, which means you can use unrefined fuel. Okay.
That's not on here.
I'm pretty sure on the map it's included. You have fuel refineries.
There's a gas giant right where we're at. That's
Yeah.
gas giant.
And there's
Sure.
another one.
The
Are you
normal.
talking about the fuel
Purple
processor?
and blue.
Yeah, fuel
Those are the
processor.
two
Okay,
places
so
we-
normal cost for fuel, fully processed, 500 credits a ton.
Clark doesn't have one.
No, it's not about blue. It's the other place.
Okay.
Blue, right north of it.
Unrefined fuel, which is typically only at out of the way places, low end depots, is only 100 credits a ton, but it has to be processed. Otherwise, you can use it for a jump, but it significantly increases your risk.
How much per?
100 at that point.
100.
Okay. If you do it yourself, then it just takes a lot of hours.
How much, or how big is the tank?
One-
If it's
one-
500 a ton,
It's should be listed there as how many tons. It's one jump.
Find that out for you here in just a sec.
So a couple
Fuel
questions.
tanks, 4 weeks of operation, 42 tons.
Okay, so it's
so
gonna cost.
42 times 500.
20,000 credits.
For 4 weeks of operation, but it doesn't say. Let's see.
But it
Okay,
takes
so-
a week
But
to
a week
go
to jump.
one jump.
So we can do 2 jumps on 1 full tank.
Jump travel. You. Okay, preparing for jump travel. Good question.
Jump drive 40. Where is that?
I don't know. I'll look it up. It may be that 4 weeks of travel indicates
4 weeks. Of
4
jumps.
weeks of jumps. because in-system fuel is your fusion drive. It's not really a fuel thing.
It just means we can only do a jump of 2 spaces. But we could do
Your
it
jump
there.
drive is only capable of going 2 parsecs at a time, but you have 4 jumps in your fuel tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is what I'm going to assume it is right now. We'll adjust that if necessary.
Okay.
Refueling it is, I mean, you're going to use a quarter of your tank each time, and it's going to be 50 or 500 times per ton, or most of a day sitting at a gas giant.
Good.
So, I would like all the information we have on all the raids of those 2 planets down uploaded to our
A little like Saturn
computer system so we can review it.
Okay.
space, you see it?
Specifically, the question I have for you is which
Oh,
planet
yeah,
was
the
hit
little black
first?
sun.
Yeah. So those are gas.
The first one that was hit was Clark.
By using that scoop, it just takes a whole day.
See, then it makes no sense that they went back to blue.
Well, I mean, the first
They
one,
went Clark to here.
they hit those 2.
Did we shoot this first, this second?
Food and
Right, but they
water
didn't
and
say how
all that
long
shit.
apart
Yes,
they
it has
were.
life
Could've been the
support.
next
That's
day
all
even.
built in. That's part of your maintenance fees.
Okay.
Or maybe they're based off of blue.
So they make that jump.
Okay, what was the, then I have many other questions. What was the time difference between the first and second hit?
A week.
One jump.
What ship did they use?
They had 2 ships.
What type
What
of ship?
specifics?
They
So
don't
one
have
jump
they
is
don't have more
2
information than that.
octagons?
You have to check with
Is
Clark
one
or with
jump
Torpal.
2 octagons?
What is
Yeah,
the
so we could
longest
go Drymax to
typical?
Torpal, or Drymax
From
to
my
Clark
experience as a
in one
pirate,
jump.
do they usually have one jump
The ship
1
goes
capability
Almo-
or jump 2?
The vast majority of ships have
Can't
jump
land.
1 capability. Some ships have jump 2. Jump 3 is pretty uncommon. 4, 5, and 6 would either be military or scout services.
Holy shit! You can jump 6.
So the highest end ships have jump 6 capability.
Okay, so let's assume
We can
jump
go
1
2
then.
of
It's the
those.
safest bet.
Safest bet that then it had to be. I mean, they were next to each other, obviously.
Right.
So they hit one, hit the other, and then haven't seen them since. So it's possible they went back to blue.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best possibility.
That was good.
And if they're raiders, it's not a big force. They said that already too.
What type of weaponry did they use?
They don't have any information. They were just attacked, and the feedback was check with Clark or Torpal to get additional information.
And
So
Torpal
they don't know if there was loss of life. They don't know any of that.
There was no loss of life reported.
Torpal's more friendly than not, but they seem to hit something important, right?
In both cases, they flew past whatever ships were out there and went down towards the planet. They landed.
Looks like they were looking for something specific. on
Right.
those 2 planets.
It was 2 ships. Either they were looking for something in particular, or they were trying to make a particular name for themselves. It's unusual for a pirate force to attack a planet surface with only 2 ships. 1 ship attacking a merchant or something is common.
Yeah.
Okay. And from what you understand of the pirating mechanism or process, typically what you want to do is the way jumps work. If you're jumping within 100 diameters of the planet is the distance, it's unsafe because the gravity of the planet messes with your jump. Okay, so when you jump into a system, you always jump in at that distance or further, and then it's a couple of hours flying to the planet. Correspondingly, when you're leaving, it's a couple of hours to get to that distance before you can safely jump. That's your window of opportunity to raid ships, because during that time,
They're unmanned.
they're unprotected, and they can't jump away. And it's at least an hour or 2 before any system defense can get to you. Okay.
But they didn't attack ships and went to the planet.
They flew past the ships that were there and went directly to the
Were
planet.
there any ships that were there that are going to be available for us to question whenever we get?
I think question.
Princess
on the surface,
doesn't know
find
that
out where
level of
they
detail.
went
Yeah.
On the surface, we'll see what they were going after. Is probably the biggest thing.
Keep having this idea. I know you've already explained how long it takes for information to get from thing to thing.
That's instant.
The whole idea. It's not instant.
Yeah, that's a common thing in sci-fi. I can talk to anybody in the universe instantly, or with a very short delay. With this, it doesn't exist because it's scientific based. I mean, that's all traveling at the speed of light versus the jump is far faster. You're not going anywhere for that.
Yeah, there's no transporter device devices and stuff in this.
Right. Okay, now your ship, like I said before, is fully capable of atmospheric flight, can land on the planet, does not need a landing pad as such. It has landing gear. It's preferred to land at a starport, obviously, but you have a lot more flexibility compared to other ships.
Well,
Okay.
engage.
So we don't have to leave this in
Orbit?
Where someone could board it and take it. We can take it.
Well, you
right
have to
in.
land it on a planet where somebody can board it and take it.
Well, they can try.
Well, unless you leave somebody there to protect it, they can't.
We'll just put some explosives in.
Oh my god, what Bond movie was that? Where a villain walks up to his Lotus and goes to smash the smash the window and the fucking
For
thing explodes.
for your eyes only.
Yeah.
That was the anti-theft device.
Yeah.
Yes, I love it. I love it.
Smashed the window, the car exploded and killed him. I was like, as a kid, I was like, oh, that was such a nice car.
So this great horror movie, I can't remember what it's called, it's in the night where this thief goes and breaks into the car, and it's like a nice looking whatever.
Yeah.
But he gets in, and the minute he gets in, he's like messing with stuff. The doors lock, and the windows go all the way up, and then it's completely soundproof, and no one can see in, and it's got a stabilizer underneath, which keeps it so the car doesn't rock, and he can't get out. And the guy who owns it is watching it the whole time, and he's like turning the heat way high, and then turning it until he begs for his life. And then he like
fucks with
turns
the
it
guy.
down and makes it super cold. And there's like police next to the door, and he's pounding on the glass. And they're sitting there talking. They have no idea this guy's in there. That's what the whole movie is him just. He's like trying to cut off seat belts to try to break stuff, and he can't. And it's so great. I love it.
Okay,
Sorry.
so you take off, head to orbit,
Yeah.
and where are you guys heading?
To blue, right?
Well, that's too far away.
Not blue.
Yeah, we can go to Torpal or Clark first. Then
I'm the pilot. I'm not.
are we wanting to gas giant it to save money? It's gonna take us a day, but we could refuel there, or
We have a full tank.
or we can go to Blue, and then after we do our investigation there, we could always
Take
refuel
it
there
anywhere,
too.
Well, it depends on the
Okay,
time frame.
going to blue first is not going to help us. It's not been hit.
Right, that's why I said go to Torpal first.
Okay.
Okay.
I said go to Torpal or Clark first,
Okay.
but then we
We have to know what ships we're looking for. Everything.
Right.
before we can go to blue.
Right. But Torpal is more friendly to us. Yeah.
All right, I plug
They're
in
the
Torpal
merchant
and
princes
then
of
jump
Torpal. They're friendly.
Okay.
Where the other group is not so friendly, but not.
The captain
hateful.
concur.
Captain?
Yes.
Phasers to kill?
The captain looked like he was very much paying attention. Where are we going? Yes,
She's
do
like, I
it.
found chips
Engage.
in the glove
We're
box.
not going to Blue, we're going to Torpal.
Okay, so you spin up your jump drive. Give me a astrogation roll.
Here we
I
go.
never said I could astrogate.
Unlucky stat incoming.
Hold on. Who was it that took astrogation?
I think that would be the
Electronic based, so it's logic based. I have no astrogation myself.
What?
I have 3
Oh, I've got
I
it.
got a
I've
4.
got it.
It's down.
It's over here.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
How many dice you got?
9.
9. Not bad.
It's called 4x4.
Okay.
How hard it is to get. How in the world are you guys getting so many people? Like 13.
So
something
you
like
start
that.
chart. You guys fly out. You guys fly out for a couple of hours. You reach the perimeter. Start doing the calculations. Start running it. Right before you press that button, a couple of red lights start blinking. Give me a roll.
So what you almost walked up?
13. I have another thing. I have another.
3 successes,
bonus
2
because
failures.
3 successes. Okay. The jump drive initiates, drops you into its pocket dimension, and you guys have about a week before you arrive at Torpal,
Okay.
or wherever
Wherever.
you
Yeah,
end up.
wherever it dumps us.
Wherever it dumps you out.
Hey, did anybody buy food?
It came. I already asked.
This is
Okay,
the-
I just want to make
Dur-
sure.
It was fully
Yeah.
stocked.
During the entire trip, you're rather concerned because as soon as you go into jump, there's a little red blinking light saying system malfunction.
Okay.
And every time you like hit the switch to turn it off, a moment or two later it comes back on.
Well, I mean, I've got engineering and all kinds of shit,
Well,
so I can.
right, it's a safety register. Every time you clear it,
Yeah.
the system re-engages it.
I would like to troubleshoot.
Okay.
have a
There
week.
there seems to be some sort of malfunction or bug in the jump drive, potentially from age or damage. That's going to take some serious work to eliminate. Right now, looks good.
Where the hell are we gonna end up?
Don't know.
Okay.
Thieves.
Am I able to learn the spells I bought during this time frame?
Not as of yet because you don't have any experience, which is where it comes from.
Darn it,
Okay.
we should have done the troll idea and got some experience.
That's right. See,
Okay. Still wouldn't have had any experience mid-game, but okay. Approximately a week later. Normally there's a plus or minus a few hours. The alerts go off that you're about to come out of jump. The bubble disappears, fades away. It vaporizes the ship.
And game over.
And roll up new characters.
There's a short shudder from the ship as it returns to normal space. From somewhere you hear a high-pitched hissing sound. And looking out, your sensors read the planet of Torpol ahead of you.
That's where we were going, right?
Yep.
I hope so.
I go check and see if the freezing chick is still alive.
Looks green.
All right.
Hey, can you find out where
She's
that
not moving.
link is?
Sure. I'll
Okay.
look around for the hissing noise.
Okay. So it takes a couple of hours to reach Torpol.
While we're flying, I'm going to kind of test out the ship and.
Okay. You find yet another problem.
Okay.
Okay. You
Should've done this when we left.
as you're flying, although you're maintaining your velocity,
Yeah.
those maneuver drives, every so often, depending on how things are exactly positioned, just cut out on you.
Ah, this piece of shit.
Should have kept some research.
Ah. Fuck, we're in jalopy.
He suddenly starts kicking everything.
You know what this
Yeah.
is? We're in that car, like where you're online, you're looking like on eBay Motors or whatever, and you see like a fucking 4-year-old Bentley, and you're like, man, that car's like 300 grand brand new. We could buy it for like 75 grand. That's in budget. Well, look, we'll do that. And you buy it, and you're like, man, I got a fucking Bentley, and then you get it home, and it's just a warning cascade across the dash. Like,
Yeah.
shit.
I view it more as you're 16, you buy your first used car, and you're so excited you see no blemishes.
Yeah.
And then over the course of the next year, you realize why it was the price it was.
Yeah, but this is like a fucking Ferrari.
Well,
The 16-year-old bought. Like, this is a great deal.
It's a high-end rusty Porsche.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna look for the leak and hopefully I find something we can fix.
Yeah, you find some areas that are currently some of the microfractures and everything. You patch them as best you can.
All right.
Ship seems like it should hold together for now.
Just put all these fucking steel patches.
Hold my goggles. Got it.
Okay.
It's
All
like
your
you phone
patches,
can. You're
patches
like,
are gone. You can put them on a ship.
oh, okay.
Okay. So, Torpol, as you approach the planet, it has a high port and a down port. What that means is it has a space station equivalent of the starport, as well as a planet-side port. The high port is geared for just refueling. Okay. So when you come flying in, if you want to refuel at the station, you can. Otherwise, there's not much purpose to that. It's purely a fuel depot. Okay.
I'll just fly right past it.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to? I mean, we've already used half our tank, right?
No, we'll use the
A quarter of it.
Oh, sorry.
You got 4 jumps.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Is there a gas giant in the system?
I don't recall.
I thought they pointed. You guys pointed out a gas giant, right?
There is in this
So
specific
we can
one.
refill that week in a day.
Yeah, if you want to take the time to do so. Okay. Traffic control directs you to the southern polar port
Okay.
for docking, and after brief administrative stuff, gives you clearance to come in for attack. Or not.
All right, commencing the attack.
You are not cleared to attack the planet. No. They give you
We
clear.
already know they can be rated easy.
They give you clearance to land. Better said.
Man, they want us to
They are not clear. You are not clear to attack. Okay.
By the way, do you guys want to know the name of this ship?
Yes.
The Florg.
Vorg.
The Vrg. VHURG. Vrg.
What would you like to name this ship?
Yes, somewhere in the molecular tracing and the records of the computer, that was its original name. You are free to name it whatever you wish.
I have no idea at the moment.
That might be too long. You do have a limitation of 16 characters.
No exclamation points.
No exclamation. No special characters, spaces, or hyphens.
And it can't be the same that you've used prior.
Yes. No, you will need to pick a ship name just for its registry.
Ships could have the username.
There's millions
Okay.
of ships out there.
I do IVs.
What was the name of the ship on Alien?
The Nostromo.
The Nostromo.
No, I'm not putting that
Old
fucking
Faithful.
curse on us. Are you serious? I do not want to play in that universe. No,
Old
thank you.
Faithful.
Old Faithful for all the geysers coming through the wall.
Because it's gonna be faithful.
Oh, okay. Oh, Kneecap's demise. Okay. You are, like I said, you're directed to the southern polar port. The planet itself is predominantly water. Okay. It has a fairly minimal lack of stable land, since it's so heavily, it has so much hydrographics. But it is known as a watery paradise. That's both a safe place to refuel as well as a wild party planet. Okay. As you come in, there are holograms of tropical beaches, sun-kissed seascapes blocking the view of the howling polar blizzards outside of the habitation dome. Okay.
Paradise.
Yes.
Well, you're on the South Pole.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Okay. You land without much difficulty or much fanfare. And as you get out, you are escorted by some greeters into the gray quarters of the private starport to meet with Provost Farks.
All right. I wear my armored vaccine.
Okay.
Unless we're told otherwise, I'm fully
How,
geared.
how are you guys identifying yourself as such?
I mean, like, what do you mean identifying as, like...
I mean, you're approaching the planet. The traffic control says, okay, please identify yourself and state your business for visiting the planet.
I mean, they set the distress signal to Drinax or whatever, so we can easily say the response team from Drinax.
We're raider hunters sent from Drinax.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how you guys are presenting yourself. Are you just travelers? Are you businessmen, merchants, pirate hunters?
In this case, they're friendly to Drinax, so
Right.
it's not a lot of concern in this case.
Yes. No, got a lie on the way in yet.
Okay. Most of Torpal's industrial facilities are on orbital stations surrounding the planet because they don't have a lot of landmass. It's all oceans and so forth. You meet with the provost. He is a younger guy, brightly colored clothing, has a fez on his hat. That has a little decoration that looks remarkably like the starport. Seems very friendly and just constantly smiles the whole time.
We lock up the ship, right? I mean,
Of course.
you take the keys, double beep, beep it. Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, I'm gonna set an alarm on the ship
Okay.
Activated
for
by a code.
if that pod
Yeah.
either
that's the one
thaws.
The freeze pod?
Yeah, the free pod thaws, gets opened, gets manipulated with in any way, it alerts all of us.
Okay. No problem. So, how can I assist you? I hear you're from Drinax. You're hunting pirates.
Yeah,
We haven't had. You kind of look like pirates.
Oh, well,
It takes one to hunt one.
Okay. Well, welcome to Torpal,
the
planet of parties.
yeah. Hey, well, maybe another time, but where?
Just care for some drinks. Yeah, a couple of people near them are offering drinks with umbrellas and so forth.
Take my helmet off,
Yeah.
Okay.
hook it up. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Because you're alcoholic, you have to drink once a week, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When the Raiders hit a week or two ago,
Yes.
where did they land? They hit because I heard they bypassed everything in orbit and in the planet itself, which I found odd.
The ships, when the pirates attacked here, they attacked the orbital factories. They specifically one of the chemical refineries up in orbit. We have footage if you're interested in watching that.
Yeah, absolutely.
The factory's cameras transmitted images of the attack just before they were destroyed. Might be of use to tracking them down. Might have some information. If I recall correctly, there were some laser fire, and one of the ships was I think it was identified as a 400-ton Vulture class salvage hauler. The other one, I believe, was just a far trader. It's about a 100-ton merchant ship.
I'm gonna keep a recording of everything that's going on.
Okay. According to him, the record showed that both ships had refueled at the orbital dock before the attack. They conducted all their business electronically without getting off the ship, reporting their ships as Argo 1 and Argo 2. They just bought fuel and departed. None of their crew ever got off the ships. And on their way out, they attacked the chemical refinery.
Do they fuel here on the surface or fueled in orbit?
In orbit, yeah. The surface is only for the tourists.
What is the chemical refinery? What does it specialize in?
It is. Not sure. Chemicals.
That makes sense. Okay.
Basically, the way he describes the attack, the smaller ship came in, used its lasers, and blasted the factory, which detached one of the chemical pods, and then the hauler swooped in, grabbed the pod, and that's when they left. So they basically stole a significant cargo of manufacturing chemicals of some sort. They might be.
That's right.
So they could sell it back to the party planet.
That's right. The party planet. Blue crystal. Well, and then the actual factory's destroyed, right? So
It's heavily damaged. It wasn't fully destroyed. Like I said, if you're interested in taking a look at the footage, I'd be more than happy to show it to you.
yeah, absolutely.
And perhaps, if you wish, some time at the beaches.
Well, you guys can go to the beach if you want. I want you to go with me to.
You could get a tan, sir.
No beach for you.
I guess.
Or me.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, man,
Listen, you grew up. You've got all the beach you're ever gonna get in your life. You got the nicest planet. All your childhood memories are all you get.
I hate you so much.
I mean, or if we all want to huddle around the viewing screen all together.
I say we take a day and enjoy the planet while we're here, and then we'll leave tomorrow.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna go watch the videos of the attack so we can identify the ships.
All right, I'll watch it too. What about you, military guy?
I want to see some people getting blown up.
So the ladies are just going to the beach.
Again, no one was
Let's
harmed.
go to the beach.
Okay. So you guys go partake of the sun and sand?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, sure. Okay, so he shows you to the administration office, where he shows you some of the records. It shows a video image of a 200-ton far trader that is equipped with a pair of turrets, both with twin pulse lasers. The salvage hauler has 2 single and 2 double turrets, so 4 weapons, armed with pulse lasers, sandcasters, and missile launchers.
How are we supposed to fight that?
We got a rickety ship that already has holes in it.
Right.
Use our
As long as they hit those holes, you're fine.
Just goes right through.
We'll fight
We
him.
open the doors. Okay.
We don't fight him in space. We kill their crew on the
And
land.
take the ship.
And then take the ship.
We land on top of their ship.
Good luck.
Like a crow.
We got you.
We just drop you from space.
So the video itself is grainy, fairly low quality.
Is there any way for me to, with my engineering and all that, to figure out what they took through the video? Go like, oh look, there's clearly symbols on the side of that container.
Yeah, they can tell you exactly what it was. I don't know
It just doesn't
specific.
matter for
Yeah,
this. Okay.
but yeah, it's a significant amount of manufacturing related chemicals.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever various enes you wish.
What's my name?
Hydromethylene
Yep.
chlorodifluoride.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Fluoride.
Yep.
That's the name of the ship. Eisenberg.
Oh, I thought you said the word is hydrodifluoride. 16 characters.
That's the name of our ship.
It's like, ship, identify yourself. I'm trying. Just a minute. Hydroflavin.
You're a woman.
What's the safe word? I don't know.
Did you say?
In order to cancel self-destruct, please repeat the ship's name 3 times.
Oh,
In 3 seconds.
You did it.
make people say our name before we blow them up.
Beetlejuice.
That's right.
Okay.
Nice fucking model. All right, so you guys, I'll go back and watch this.
So-
I'll go back to the ship and wait for.
Okay, the guys that are here that are running the administration, for the most part, the impression you get, these guys are capable but not really super competent. They're mainly used to watching tourists land and so forth, and investigation at this scale is not really their expertise. Somebody with some sensor skill could probably get a much better image and detail from the video, other than look camera
Or if we
type
went
stuff.
to the orbit.
They
have them like we could have them pull up that kind of stuff from those cameras up there too.
This is the cameras.
Oh,
This is the footage.
Gotcha.
Okay, but they're just taking the raw footage versus from a setting standpoint. Since I know a lot of this is foreign for us, since we're not space dwellers, you can use sensors to get more information, dig into it, etc. If you're successful on your sensors ability.
Like the
I don't know.
direction they left when they left, or something.
Or
like
just it's effectively the FBI version of zoom in enhance.
Oh, gotcha.
But in this case, enhance is real.
I don't see sensors.
Do we know what the jump
It'd be
capability?
Maybe computer.
might be under computer,
Hacking? No.
or we might have something
Electronics
equivalent.
is Computer.
We really don't. Something is.
We might not have had something like that. I may not have considered it. I thought I had one.
Electronics has astrogation, computer hardware, and software.
I got administration.
That there you go. I would say the closest would be probably computer then,
Yeah, it's the
just sort of as a catch-all.
scanner and non-scanner.
Okay, so go with computer use.
Okay. Since this is a logic-based test,
Mhm.
I get an edge for using it.
Okay.
So, add an
Okay.
edge. And this explodes, right?
The edge, the bonus edge will in this case, since it's a freebie.
Oh, okay. That's no failures and 4 successes.
Okay. So you punch in some keys. The guy next to you says, "Wow, I didn't know it could do that." And after a few minutes, you have a much more blown up view of the ships.
Sorry.
Like I said, they're capable. They're not competent.
I feel like I've said that to Carter about 11 times in the last 2 weeks. Like, oh, our phones can do that? He just looks at me and goes,
He's the dwarf.
All the time. My
okay.
kid does that shit to me all the time.
The salvage hauler has indications that it was recently repainted. The computer analysis shows a logo and registry beneath the paint, bearing the Starburst and Starship of the Imperial Navy. Okay. Indications are she's a Imperial Navy ship that went with the title of the Mercifuge.
Mercifuge?
Yes.
I spelled Mercifudge.
So, did they steal the fuel also?
No, no, they paid for that.
Okay, so they paid, and then on the way they shot.
On the
stuff.
way out, they attacked the refinery and stole the chemicals.
That way
So-
they had to wait
Okay,
enough
so
to get
it is.
away.
It is.
Right.
Did they pay cash?
Electronic.
So
But they
it
use
isn't-
false
so the
names
ship
and
isn't
records.
stolen
okay,
then, because
okay.
customs would have taken the ship.
Right. It's just repainted to be.
Yeah, so it's not like pirates took the ship and then repainted it in pirate colors,
Wow.
because that customs would have stolen when they were refueling. So
But the
It's
way,
an Imperial
way
ship.
that way Sean has explained to us about stealing ships, it's next to impossible.
It's very limited. Yeah, you don't get very long to
yeah,
keep the ship.
so they didn't steal the fuel, so they own that ship. So they must have repainted it to look like pirate colors.
In the Imperial Navy. So they're
Now-
out here trying to do the same type of thing. Then.
Yeah.
Or are we just misunderstanding?
Don't know.
What about the other ship?
The
Did they
other,
get information?
sh-
Is it something similar?
let's see. The other ship.
Oh.
But it fits so well with your
I
character.
know, but I'm just not comfortable with it. So.
No, nothing unusual about the Far Trader.
So knowing these two
Wimp.
ships,
Nope.
what's their jump ability? Are they limited around a 2 as well, or the type
Is
of
there like a
ships?
drive signature?
There's no drive signature. They would be typically limited to a jump 1 or jump 2.
Okay.
It's not unusual for a Far Trader to have jump 2, but a base stock Far Trader is jump 1.
Gotcha.
So there isn't any difference in the size or the power of the dimensional bubble sensor-wise?
It is.
So
Well, as far as jump 1 versus jump 2, no. It
Okay.
it shunts you into this interdimensional space, and all the bubble does, all that's really dependent on it is the size of the ship itself.
But what I'm saying is, so mechanically the bubble is the same to start off with, no matter if you're going 1, 2, 3, 6.
Yes, correct.
It's once you're in the bubble, how long the ship can maintain the bubble.
No, it's how far you travel while you're in the bubble.
Oh, the speed of the bubble.
Right.
Like the bubble breaks
Yeah.
after a week. It's the speed of it.
Correct.
Okay, and there would be okay.
The basic premise of it is you have when you're building a ship or designing a ship, you have your tonnage and the size of the jump drive that needs to move that tonnage, the jump 1 or jump
And
2.
I understand that, but it seems like it would be one of those things where there would be variation in power levels or something that would be the distance power. Like from an external point of view, you're like, okay, I'm monitoring that ship with a sensor, and I can tell it went 1, 2, 3, or whatever based upon the power that it pumped into the bubble or whatever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I get where you're going from. The logic they use for the setting as far as the jump drives.
Right.
The fuel use initiates the bubble. Okay. It opens the other dimension. Then you slip into it, and it's there for a week before it dissipates. But the speed that you travel space in between is not dependent on the fuel. It's as soon as you build the bubble, whether it lasts 5 minutes or 50 days, it's still the same fuel charge.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you see the direction?
Yeah.
the way that they like as they were
Yeah,
leaving or
the
anything
jump.
like
I mean, they'll be traveling a certain distance, but it's completely irrelevant to it. The only thing that matters as far as jump is whether you're close to a celestial body.
that. Gotcha. We need to do that. Gotcha. Well, I think.
I mean,
I mean, yeah.
it does limit you obviously by the presumed jump range, which is probably 1, might be 2. You can only go so far. But just like your ship, ships can have multiple jumps in them as long as they take a week between each one. You can go further distance.
Okay.
He refueled here.
And they just refueled here, so they'd be completely full.
Yeah.
Is the orientation of the ship on its jump, does that dictate the direction of travel?
No bearing whatsoever.
What can guys tell us about the blue system?
The blue system?
Yeah.
I think it's blue.
So when I Eiffel 65.
Good question. Is that in the same sector?
Yes, it's right next to Clark.
Okay, so that is the Tlakaelel system. Blue is... That's not an Ozon system. Okay, blue was once a rich world, one of the jewels of the old empire. Over the course of several centuries, it was systematically denuded of all accessible resources. Today, it's a deserted backwater. The people are private and rarely travel, preferring to spend their time in contemplation of religion or art. Rumors are that there's a secret psionic institute somewhere on Blue. Travelers speak for magic, but nothing confirmed.
So we've got to wait a week before we go anywhere. So
Nope.
No, we had to wait a week.
You don't have to wait. It takes a week to get there.
Oh.
But you can jump immediately if you have the fuel.
Do we know of any use for the chemicals that were stolen on any broadband, any place that might have a market for that chemical?
Predominantly used in fuel refinery.
So someplace with a gas giant wanted to refine fuel?
Well, no, the quantities they stole. Most ships have a fuel refinery to process gas giant. This would be something like mass scale fuel refinery, like fueling or maintaining a depot.
So really, there's gas giants everywhere but Clark.
Right. So with Torval, we got four places they could have jumped. 5. Well, they could have jumped Drinax, but I doubt they went back to Drinax.
A lot more than that if they had to jump bigger than one.
Right.
Well, no,
Imagine if
they
they had
jump
jumped 6.
All they could do is go back to Clark if they wanted to make sure they stayed with the system. With the jump,
Unless they had multiple jump
Jumps,
capability,
correct.
which isn't apparently is not that uncommon.
And if one of the ships has a giant fuel container on it, then they can just process the fuel out of that.
No,
container.
this is chemicals used in the processing of it,
okay.
not the it's not a fuel tank as such.
That's right.
I think we should
Okay.
get to the other system that was hit and see what was stolen from there. See if it was because Clark doesn't have
That have a gas giant.
gas giant, so they're not collecting gas refining chemicals. So we can see what it might be.
Okay.
God, my eyesight is so bad.
I feel you.
Okay, the two of you, give me a diplomacy, gossip.
Adequate.
Where are we talking about? Influence, etiquette, charm. That'll work. It's on the right-hand side under influence.
Okay, so if we're not like trained in it, we just go with the.
Whatever your stat is.
I got 1.
Okay.
You know that?
I got no. I got 1, and I had 1. I got 1 success and 1.
Do you only have 2 dice?
And
3.
3 dice. Okay, then the 1 doesn't matter. So, okay.
Yeah.
nothing of note other than the beaches are really, really nice.
Alright.
I mean, if you're going to go to the beaches, this is the place to go. From the description, Torpol is basically all water. There is no land masses except for the poles, at which everything else is either villages built on stilts or these domes that maintain the temperate atmosphere. But it's a very popular party planet and shore leave planet for traders and merchants coming through the area. So it's the Myrtle Beach of the area.
Sweet. I'm gonna go throw some civvies on. Go party it up for the night.
Okay. So
We should all party.
he
I'll go back to the
decides
ship.
the beaches are needing him. So you guys head back to the ship.
I'm gonna put my dwarven speedo on.
Okay.
You gotta have the orange jumpsuit.
That's
We already
just his.
discussed this.
That's just his beard tucked all the way down.
It's an
the back
orange
around
Speedo.
his shoulders.
With a tool belt.
I'm going back to the
Aquaman
ship.
now?
I'm gonna stay there. Yeah.
Okay.
I stay at the ship.
Okay. So that leaves you.
No, I was going to the ship.
Okay. What are you guys gonna do? Just hang out on the ship for the next day?
Yeah, well, I'll see if I can. Well, I guess I don't have any ability to fix anything.
They don't have any capability here as far as ship repairs or anything like that to do any major repairs.
Yeah.
And functionally, you guys don't have the resources to do so.
Yeah, we need like a real shipyard and money,
Yeah.
which we don't have neither. Are we staying the night, or are we leaving as soon as we figure this information out?
Well, where are we headed
Well,
next? How about that?
The two of them are out on the beaches. You can't seem to raise them.
That's fine. Okay, I'll go out myself.
Okay. So from a concept and setting standpoint, I'm going to help you guys along as far as the basic premises here.
Yeah.
You guys have information that there was a stolen ship, or a Imperial ship, better said.
Right.
So one thing you can look into is registry for that ship. What's it related to, etc. Okay.
Do we
Was
find
it reported stolen?
Was it reported stolen,
So that's
etc.
less finding it on our ship and more finding it through their
It's
stuff
for,
in the.
either through your ship or their base or whatever. It's effectively an internet search.
Gotcha.
I mean, from the video, you got the details that, hey, this ship was camouflaged.
Yeah.
What was its original name? You can find some history about that ship, which might give you some indications.
What's those
Okay.
Yeah.
programs that you create, you set up, and it searches for keywords
Sprite.
on the network and all that. I can't remember what it's called.
Shadowrun, it's a
Algorithms.
sprite. Algorithms, yeah.
Can you set up some algorithms to do some searches?
You making that?
He
That's
could
all
run
you
it.
need.
He could run it on his one app.
I could do it.
Okay?
Yeah, but you're speedoing away.
Yeah, but I got my
He-
it wouldn't take me.
It'll take him a few hours to get sober enough again.
Right. Yeah, we should see about the
Okay.
immersive fudge.
The other thing is, given that you know that they checked in, as far as at the fuel depot, they had some communication and some transmissions and so forth because they were doing legitimate business and so
we did
forth.
A transaction
Did they
too,
ever
so.
step foot off the ship?
No, they specifically did not step
So
off
there are
the
no video feeds
of the people.
people.
Correct. They did not step off the ship. They reported their ships as the Argo 1 and Argo 2, and they communicated with the station and so forth.
Can
Okay.
we? Is as silly as it sounds, in this time frame where we're at, are like transactions recorded the same way we can see? You could possibly see where a transaction
Yes.
came from. So they purchased the fuel.
They purchased the
Legitimately,
fuel.
We could see where they purchased
They,
it from.
they transferred the funds, but it appears to be from a burner or fake account.
Gotcha.
So that's not necessarily any leads.
Okay.
However, what I'm getting at is by them having communication, you can check their logs and their details in case they gave away the information in the communication.
Gotcha.
Because the only interaction was them getting fuel, which they were acting like a regular crew.
Yeah.
Okay. It was only after the fact when they attacked that they started looking into it and said, "Wait a minute, these guys weren't real."
Yeah.
Okay. So from the looking at the records as far as the Mercifuge, you find that according to official bulletins, doing a general search on the internet, the Mercifuge was part of a flotilla that fled the Imperium under the command of a renegade Admiral Darrakin 30 years ago. Okay. The Mercifuge was listed as stolen 30 years ago and believed to be destroyed, which is why it would not have flagged any sort of activities. According to pirate lore, Darrakin is based on thieves, and anybody with contacts would have heard about him, etc., which obviously you guys have already. Okay. When you check the communication logs, you find that the smaller ship, the Far Trader, labeled as Argo 1, made a single radio transmission while docked at the fueling station, broadcasting an encrypted greeting to another ship. A third ship, a refitted scout that was landed at the downport.
Is it still here?
So,
No.
can we get video of the downport to show if we know it's a scout ship, even if there's lots of ships, there would be one that would probably.
And maybe because they're down port, they got off the ship. We can see the crew too.
And it might show. Can we find out who received that same encrypted message? Is
That it went to the scout ship. It was a type beam directly to that scout.
And we can see that where that ship was. We can track where that ship was in the port and the downport.
What I'm talking about here is you had two ships that were fueling. The smaller one sent an encrypted transmission to the third ship on the planet. Okay, so it's just a direct link to them. You don't know what the message said. You don't know anything more than those two ships were communicating. So something was going on between them. Okay. When you investigate that, it was a refitted scout that was landed on the port. According to traffic records, it arrived the day before the attack. Okay, and the scout ship. Registered as Misery's Company, sold scrap material to another trader by the name of Holmer. Okay. Misery's Company then refueled and departed. Near the jump limit, it was involved in an incident with another ship, the Sarkamond, which was an incoming merchant ship. But nobody other than the Sarkamond's crew knew exactly what happened. There was some sort of altercation, and then the scout ship jumped away. The Sarkamond is still here.
Do we see anybody, or seeing the Misery's Company being refueled and selling scrap? Is there anybody getting in and out of that ship, or has that all been done?
There's no cameras necessarily of it. I mean, other than the ships themselves.
Yeah.
There's no cameras for most of the planet because it's a party planet.
Gotcha.
Nobody wants to be filmed.
Right.
But the vessel they
The
have an issue
Sarkamond?
with is still here.
Yeah, the Sarkamond is still here. Yeah.
And then the Homer, is that still here as well?
Holmer is
They sold the scrap.
the one that the merchant that they sold the scrap to.
Yeah, he's still here.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you guys want to talk to Sarkamond, or I'll talk to Homer, or vice versa, or all of us together?
I'll go
Scare
with
them
you,
all?
but I'm not much of a talker.
Yeah, we figured that out.
That lamp over there is driving me insane.
That blinking? Yeah, I normally just have it off, but it was too dark.
I thought it was like Valerie's like when
No.
they turn the lights off of the bar.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, everybody, which I think people already know, I am an elf. So I'm pretty much done.
LED bulb is dying.
Yeah, Dad started packing up our dice
I'm
too, so I think
fucking
he's ready
fried.
to tap.
Okay. Well, we can wrap up here at this point then.
Okay.
And then next time you guys can investigate the Sarkamond and the other one
The Homer.
and go from there.